Hello, 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 everybody. So, it's time to play video games. Yay. I took a shower. Stellaris? Yes, sir. Someone gave me an AI thumbnail. You guys will have to give me opinions on it. It looks AI. Hello, Horleans. This thumbnail got compressed so bad on YouTube, it kind of sucked. No. Well, I wasn't about to use like a real thumbnail. Like I'm not gonna pay an artist for a thumbnail. It's either that or I just use like the beta thumbnail again, which is like fine. I don't like that. That looks fine. They probably stole that from somewhere. That looks good. They stole that from somewhere. You can see me. There's me. I like me. Wow, look at that handsome devil. Who is that, Chad? Who is that handsome fella? It's me. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I like it. Oh, Naval. The most YouTube thumbnail to ever YouTube. Thank you, Horleans. Oh, I need water. Ships flying to fight kaiju. I mean, it's either you guys could give me thumbnails if you want. It's either that or I use generic ones. Frankly, I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. So another buff of the dudes happened, cyborgs, and this one looks good. This one looks like we might be in a good place finally. Not gonna try to bore people that don't know Stellaris too much. Any of you guys not know Stellaris? Hello, Horleans. And yes, you see Guthuk, you click. So there's a couple things we could play. I'm gonna put it to a poll. What do you want to see played? Necrophage. You don't? I'll try to keep you up, Alice. Just use my fan art if you ever do barotrauma. I liked your fan art. Hera, you came in and posted one pic and left. Entropy drinkers. Well, let me do this one. Cyborgs. With buffs. Entropy drinkers. I mean, all three of these got buffed. I'm not gonna... One of these I won't play even if you guys vote for it. I'm gonna be real. Only from watching you, never played it myself. I mean, that's fine. Galactic Force Projection, War Games, and Better Glandular Simulation now grant command limit multipliers. Okay. Reduce the power of the Awakened Fallen Empires and Satana's fleets by roughly half. Yeah, I was wondering that because I was fighting them and I was like, bro, I literally don't know how I'm supposed to beat these. You know what I mean? I was like, I literally don't know how I beat them. And I'm now realizing, well, it's because they were just that broken. Fair enough. I'm wondering if... Is the AI still going to be terrible? Does the AI know how to use beta at all? Probably not. Hershad, you came into my Discord, you posted one picture and then never said anything again. I was like, okay. I kind of forgot that was even you. Okay, so let's look at what's happening. Necrophage got a decent chunk of buffs here. Actually, there is the Montu Discord. Was this yesterday? No, this was today. That's weird. Wait, when is this? What the fuck? How are people posting about this? Before it even did anything. I'm guilty of joining the Discord to watch for the shadows and never posting. The more you guys post, the more people will talk. The more people talk, the better the Discord. The better the Discord, the more you'll want to be there. Our spark is now aflame. Bro, are we gonna have to use that voice pack? Okay, so it seems at least of the 7 people that voted, you all want to see cyborgs. So let me look through here. So the necrophage, these are let me get water because I'm gonna be talking a bit here, chat. Hi, kitty cat. Meow meow meow. I'm always amused when I say, hey, kitty cat, and she looks at me like, holy shit, when did you get here? And I'm like, kitty, I am literally the only person you know in your life. And she's like, did you just get here? Okay. So let's see, necrophage. Now, necrophage, let me load this up. Necrophage are, they're basically a worm that gets implanted into people and takes over their body. And there's not many of them, but they're decently strong, though not that strong, mind you. And that one had the problem where the necrophage pops would try to grow, which reduced your pop growth by a lot. Because they had a negative 75% pop growth modifier. They put vampires in Stellaris. I mean, they're effectively like trying to be they're basically like, they're like headcanon this however you want. The faction. Are they vampires? Call them vampires. Are they not? Then don't call them. You know, it's like whatever you want them to be. They're that. You know. Now, necrophage will no longer grow by default. And they, necrophage will no longer grow by default, and they'll instead boost pop growth of their non-necrophage factions. So that should mean a lot more necrophage. Entropy Trinkers got, I think, nerfed, buffed. What am I eating? Just noodles. I just made some noodles before I showered, and then I reheated them like twice. Necrophage just sucked for like 2 years now. Space Fauna got buffed as well. They now get shield hardening. And then Cyborgs got buffed a lot. Cyborgs now have a species trait for pop growth. The augmentators give robot assembly, and the roboticists give organic assembly. You now get +1 robot species trait pick. Robots no longer get debuffed by non-cyborg pop happiness. Bunch of buffs to driven assemblators and cyber hives. Chad, that's where you guys come from, the cyber hive. And then augmentators produce a bit more engineering and society research. Yeah, because it's so spicy. I don't do good with spice, but I got all these spicy noodles, and I need to eat through them all at some point. What would be your cyberpunk name, Harashad? Actually, you probably decided to watch Murder Drones one day and made that your entire personality. Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry. I'm dying here, chat. Storm relief centers can now be built. Okay. Good job. Let me think here. Oh yeah, I tried the slave build. It's pretty shit. Those sovereigns of steel. Oh yeah, I tried these guys too. They might be better now, mind you. They're a mechanist build, so they try to build robots, but then in turn, they build themselves. Takes a long time to figure out what a cool name is in your experience. I bet you called yourself Dark Shadow. Ugh, I gotta get water. Bro, I cannot eat spicy noodles at all, even if it's pre-packaged spice. Okay. Why is me not being able to handle spice funny to you? I think I said that 9 billion times in my life. Real number, by the way. Okay. So, let's see. What are you guys voting for? You guys want? Okay, these votes are terrible. I can't. Okay, so you guys are basically just voting cyborgs. Okay. So there's really 3 cyborg origins. Cosmic Dawn. Okay, so there is... You're super jealous of our access to Mexican food. Can't you get Mexican food? Volcanic World. Ancient Stasis Pod. Technically, anybody can get Mexican food, though. You have to go and, flirt with a Mexican chef. I don't think I'm allowed to do psychic cyborgs. Chat, what's a universe that has psychic cyborgs? Star Wars, maybe. Warhammer 40k? Are Mind Wardens any good? Homeworld, Ancient Ward. Soldiers turn alloys. Gain access to the psionic containment caches Belli. Guaranteed habitable worlds do not appear. What? That's kind of a huge nerf, and for seemingly no reason. Why is that even in here? It just destroys the origin for zero reasons. It's just pure. But why? I notice sometimes they take really cool origins and just destroy them, and I'm not sure why they do that. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the EU5 forums real quick. Okay, so if I want to do cyborgs, and I don't want to just do cybernetic Creed again, let me think of something. Who the hell is this? Oh, he's a psionic. Ew. Oh, you have to fight psychic, but Kitty, no. So encryption is decent because it means people can't see your fleet power early game. Damage and evasion versus psionics is also decent. Kitty, those are my noodles. You are such a little thief. You're a tiny thief. How are you so small and full of thievery? Is that it? Are there like other aspects to this civilization? Do they get like... Hello, Scragger. Do they get like any other changes? Because... these don't look that great at service value. They're not really strong as an origin. Started a Stellaris game yesterday evening and went with the Secret Society's perk on a Megacorp. Nerd. Hi, Kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi kitty. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty. Mind Warden is more of an RP origin. It does not look very strong, let me tell you that much. An entire faction based entirely around just kind of hating psychics, but not really that much. Multiplayer is playable. That's about it. It is playable. Kitty, you're being a pest. You're being maximum kitty pest. You're like a giant kitty pest. I don't know how to describe it. Do not go for my water. Don't you do it. Do 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 do. Kitty, move. You got a free catch a spell on civs with psychers. Well, put it, kitty, 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 kitty. I've never played Wilderness. Okay, but you guys want the cyborgs. Some of you guys want entropy drinkers, but okay, we're gonna try cyborgs. What do we got here? Okay. Cosmic Dawn. This civilization did not rise, it was released. As the stasis pods unlocked, they awakened to a world age beyond recognition, yet all is not lost. Scattered beneath dust and ruin across the galaxy, their past endures, waiting to be discovered. Hi, kitty. She's of one mind, focused, determined. She will escape. The second I drop my guard, she'll get out of this one. Thank you, Go Pack. Go. Kitty. Well, I think the multiplayer community doesn't want to play on the previous patches anymore, Scragger. Like, people don't want to play on the previous patch, but the beta wasn't really working well. Okay, so, Tata, what does Cosmic Dawn do? Why would I play this one? This is like the absolute worst description of a faction I've ever seen in my life. You start out a volcanic world with ancient stasis pods. Cool, cool. What does that mean? I don't know, but it's cool. It gets the people going. Thank you, Bubba. Volcano world start, you dig your pops out of ground. I'm gonna dig you out of the ground. Okay, then Red Giant. Civilization is at a crossroads. A red giant at the heart of the system is warming up their planet, threatening to cook them alive. Can they adapt until the cause is found and fixed, or will they decide to embrace the heat, capitalizing on these strange and perhaps unnatural changes? Red Dawn is basically super good homeworld. So Cosmic Dawn... I'm not angry, dude. Her shot, what the fuck? Okay, so is Cosmic Dawn then just like a fixed version of Ocean Paradise that doesn't suck. They should really go back and buff up some of these older origins. Whatever. So basically it's just a giga capital. And then what is Red Giant? Can't you just combo Red Giant? Can't you just combo Red Giant? I mean, what is my habitability on Volcano World? It's gonna end up being like 20 billion thousand. Red Giant looks like it has a good homeworld, and Cosmic Dawn looks like we've awakened. Kitty, I can't see my game when you're in front of me. Is there any place you can be other than directly in front of me? You cannot have my water, Kitty. Okay, Kitty, can you come here? Yeah? Can you come here? I'll let you lay on my arm, yeah? You could lay on my arm? Yeah? She just acts snobby until I let her lay on my arm, and then I can't move my arm for the rest of the day because she just wants to lay on it. She's just like, yes, yes. Now I get to rub my belly on your arm, yes. See what she does? I don't know if you guys can see it. She lays like that. You see that? Or like, she puts her belly right on my arm. You see that? And then it warms her belly and she likes it, but then I can't move my arm. Thank you, Jamie. It's not really a dapper haircut though. It's just I took a shower and then I started streaming. It'll dry out and it'll go back to normal. Trust me. Trust me, chat. Okay, so Red Giant is a mill one. TLDR, you get the Crisis perk very fast and go genocidal. Oh, so you're Necrons. Huh, that doesn't seem too bad. Okay, so let me think here then. We could go Sovereigns of Steel, Mechanist with... That was weird. Red Giant. Oh wait, we can't be Mechanist Red Giant. Those are two origins, chat. I kinda hate that the best usage of Mechanist pops. Well, Aren't Cyborgs the only faction with no way to increase their thingy? So Red Giant, Planetscapers, Meritocracy. Is that a basic good one? No, let's go Meritocracy. Here's what we're gonna do. Somehow origins can't be combined with other origins. Well, I mean, it's not somehow, it's because you only get one. Let's see, do we want to do Planet Forgers? I'm not sure about that. Instead of Planet Forgers, what I think I want to try is... there's no way to do experimental sequencing, sorry, sentencing, right? Experimental sentencing. I've looked into this one and it does not look very good at all. The experimental testing looks quite bad, in fact. Galvanic synthesis. Oh, I have to be robots. Well, at the very least, infernals. Check, can I say rocking up to a new fleet? Okay, well, if I'm gonna do that, let me use my old... Let me use this one. I'm gonna use this one on Red Giant. And then... what I'm gonna do is drag off reanimators. And we'll do galvanic synthesis. GG. There we go. Now, you're saying Planet Forgers is good, but nobody builds it? Overtuned is 100% Bioascension Hershad. It's like the whole thing. I guess technically you can be Cyborg overtuned. Technically. Huh. Actually, there might be some build with that. I suppose. Now that it doesn't give you faster bioascension. Okay, so I don't need to be Scorched World Heralds, right? Well, is there a good reason to remove Planet Forgers and volcanize my planets naturally? Or is Planet Forgers just that good? What do you think, kitty cat? Kitty. She is such a snob. She just sits and stares at me for like an hour. For like an hour. Before she gets what she wants. And then she ignores me. I mean, mass districts on Volcano World +3. I didn't have enough pop growth to even make use of that last time, but will I have enough pop growth now, I wonder? I mean, will cyborgs actually be able to keep up with other people? But did you guys see the new EU 5 art? They got a new Prussian loading screen. I thought it looked nice. They got the disaster. The Brandenburg disaster is art now. I think it would be easy to mod this for multiplayer. Literally all you need to do is remove the negative control, and then it's just a little event they have to play through. It's content, right? They got the Tengri God, Goose with a knife. Anyone Tengri in chat? Goose with a knife. They got Goose Step as an achievement. Adding late era portraits over here. That's you, Hershad. You're a 17th century woman with a big floofy hat with 2 ribbons. 2 ribbons. Female portrait clause. For the female characters are adding late era dress and hats. Why can't we play dress up simulator yet, chat? I want to dress up my 17th century queens. Male fashion has always sucked. Let's just be real, chat. Male fashion needs to make a comeback. We need 18th century fashion to make a comeback, chat. Oh, this is the Prussian Grenadier. And then they have the generic 18th century Grenadier. That's it. Just figured I'd show that. You're right, fashion was great back then. I think the 18th century male fashion was peak. I can Google it. I can't really Google very well because of kitty. See, chat, 18th century mill fashion. Okay, so Tut, give me your top opinion. Do you think Planet Forgers is actually going to be good here? Because the only issue is I can't volcanize. Well, the thing is, I feel like the volcanic forgers, their unique job is really bad. I feel like it uses way too many consumer goods, but it's the only outlet you have for consumer goods. I don't know if it got nerfed or something. I just haven't really found it terribly good. It gives you very large worlds though, but I feel like I'd rather use those large worlds for like other purposes. But maybe I should use it? I don't know. So the whole trade chat, what we got here, ooh, wait, ooh, no, oh, ew, no, 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 no. My flag is miserable, chat. Who let me keep this flat? Chat. Flag. There we go. Well, it lets you try to put consumer goods into other things, but the problem I have with this origin is that if you actually try to play with the thermotechnic mentors, you don't get enough out of them. Like, on face value, they're not bad, but the problem is researcher jobs can just get so good. I'm gonna try galvanic synthesis again. We'll see what happens. What do you think will happen, little kitty cat? Little Miss Meow Meow? Little Meow Meow kitty? Little kitty Meow Meow? Kitty kitty Meow Meow? Meow Meow kitty? Kitty, you cannot just ignore me. Lay on my arm. You see what she's like? She's like, why are you bothering me? I'm trying to sleep. I'm like, you're on my arm. She's like, so? Consumer goods are, but yeah, scientists just fundamentally outscale everything. It's kind of an issue. They never really did the best here. I've never liked these symbols. Do 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 do. Okay, so I know they nerfed a bunch of the AI stuff, but it seems that I still, like, I put all these difficulty settings on, and there's still an issue where the AI just doesn't do enough, I've found. There's not much I can do about it though, because the AI just doesn't play well. So you're basically fighting the crisis. So I put the crisis down. 2275 2300. Alright, we'll just see how this plays. See what happens, chat. Sounds like a me problem, right? Yeah, it's a me problem, kitty. She's perfectly happy and content, chat. She's doing just fine. It's me who is an issue, obviously. Oh, that's new. The charred, broken remnant was once a planet. A massive energy surge detonated this world's core, leaving only... Huh? I haven't seen anything, like, just 10 minerals lying around before. I did read one of the beta patch notes. They said like said something about like they made some space minerals and energy more common and stronger. Okay, so to start with, Field Dynamics Center is pretty good. Pop growth is always good. That one's also pretty decent. Okay, so let me look at my homeworld. Why do we have a soldier? Why do we have soldier? Because we are militarist fanatic xenophobes. Why? Why are we militarist? Oh my god, this game runs so fast now. But doesn't it lead to the other one, Tut Tut, where you actually get the district specialization, which then allows you to take a lot of people off the jobs? Tut Tut, have you seen the game speed now, though? Like, holy shit. Okay, so situation. Red Giant expansion. We have long thought of Gustavus that took a Red Giant, but recent analysis indicates... Now, I'm doing a Red Giant origin. We're basically doing the Necron origin. So do I want to investigate quickly? Or do I want to reassure the public? The specialization is big though, right? Yeah, no, it's super big because you produce more minerals per mineral. That's 50% more mineral per mineral. For every mineral you make 50% more mineral. Think about the math on that, chat. That mineral will keep being more. Okay, I'm gonna go for investigate quickly because the other one gives me so many buffs. But the specialization gives you 50% more. Okay, let me look this up. Red Dawn Stellaris origin. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at this because... Huh. Did they not update the wiki with Red Dawn? No way. Oh no, it's called Red Giant. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this because otherwise... Okay. Wait. Oh, event the approach of the Red Giant expansion is reassure the public, or is late find the cause. Wait. Multiplayer testing? I'm just testing right now. Yeah, the building. Yeah, make a flat 0.5, but that's before old multipliers. So, do I want to reassure, or do I want to find the cause? Oh my god. Surely this wouldn't be a situation where the most obvious choice is the best one, right? Surely they wouldn't just give me a blatantly obvious choice that has one best situation of 10 unity. Right? Right? Right?
Situation log updated.
I'm going to investigate quickly. Okay, so this one gives me negative 10% monthly physics. This one gives me 10 unity. What? Tut Tut, please tell me this is not as dumb as it looks. Because, like, there's no way, right? There's no way this is as dumb as it's looking to me, is it? There's no way. Is this like an RP? No, they both give +7 monthly growth. That's what I'm saying. They both do. What the fuck? There's no way, right? Okay, let's just try. Yeah, you just click the get more unity button. I don't understand. Am I like not understanding something? There's no way, right? This seems really dumb. Okay, we're gonna set our corvettes out to scout for now, and then our science ship will start sciencing. All right, research. Field dynamic centers are good. Xenobiological lab is good. The thing is, I feel like a lot of these are actually quite good right now. You don't have to open with the research anymore, I don't think, but it is good. So you just click the more unity button? That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try the click more unity button and we'll see what happens.
Situation log updated.
So the problem is that it is very strong in every game to be stronger early game
Council agenda available.
than later in the game. Produce less alloys and more living metal. We don't need that. Fortify the border is good though. Living metal. Okay, we're gonna get sprawling slums right off the rip because we can't do the other one quite yet.
Construction complete.
A lot of those buildings are actually quite good. Oh right, I can actually do that because I can buy minerals. Do I still need to do the weird shit where I fire a bunch of my technicians? Oh, there's my planet. Desert world. Am I desert world? I think I am. Wait, am I a desert world? No, I'm not. I'm a volcano. Wait, maybe I'm a desert. What am I, chat? Who made me? And what did they make me for? Well, it gives me lots of unity, which is funny.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Give me a luxury residence, I suppose. I feel like whenever I try to play Megacorp, every AI empire is a hive mind or another corporation. That is not entirely an uncommon complaint. That's why the developers eventually made it so Megacorps can work with Megacorps, because it was such a common situation that they decided they should probably do something about it. And yeah, you could make your own custom empires that are guaranteed to spawn then. That could work. So we're just gonna scout around. We see a planet over here that we can... Ooh, size 24. Wait, that's really big. Yeah, so we're gonna rush luxury residence, get our housing up. Housing gets our pop growth up. What sounds like Reddit, Rock Paladin? What sounds like Reddit? You can't just say that sounds like Reddit. How's a criminal corp next to a criminal corp and they built so much crime so fast? See, you just entered gang wars. You made Stellaris into gang wars. I mean, good job, I think. Anomaly discovery gens. Remember when there was no automatic exploration and you had to do a technology for it? So people didn't get the technology because they didn't want to waste an early game technology, so everyone needed to manually do stuff.
Construction complete.
Fun times. Maybe not that fun though. Okay, so let's see. This will produce some science, unity, alloy, consumer goods. Fuck it, let's just go with the city. So, look at my pop growth chat. Look at this. This is how science works. Watch, 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 watch. We're at 6.15 pop growth. And then, why are we 6.15? That feels high.
Situation log updated.
What did I give my species traits? Strong, thermophile, pyroclastic channeling. Why am I strong? Why am I strong? Why do people look like Hildrick? How would you even know what Hildrick looks like?
Council agenda ready.
Okay, now that my housing is done, my pop growth should go up unless they actually change the formula finally to decentivize shitty mechanics like this. Oh, maybe they did. Huh. What is Hildrick? He is Hildrick. He's cool man Hildrick Johnson. Expand the council. Okay, so because I went basically, you got these guys right here, chat. These society traits. There's a lot of them. It's very complicated, but it's not, because reasonably you only have one choice. Go Statecraft Rush. Why go Statecraft Rush is what you're gonna say. Because it gives you a flat edict fund, which allows you to put on more of these edicts right at the game start. Then, and this is important, every time you launch a galactic agenda, it levels up your counselors. Your counselors buff your entire faction. As you can imagine, this has been considered strong. Because now we get, every time they level up, they buff everybody. And then additionally, you can see here, pop growth speed 5%. You can just slap all this stuff everywhere. Politician, council agenda speed. So, pretty strong. Pretty strong. I'm legitimately curious. Yeah, now my pop growth is higher. This is curious to me, chat. Very curious. Hildrick of Hildrick and Associates. Do you not know Hildrick? You watch my stream and you don't know Hildrick? He's a series regular.
Anomaly sparks our interest.
No, wait. There's an arid world there. Why is no one discovering that? A natural wormhole. Not any unnatural wormhole, Chad. So you made fun of us for saying, don't you remember Hildrick? To which you then promptly responded, actually I do remember him.
System survey report delivered.
I'm gonna say it. Kind of silly. A commendable initiative. Map the stars.
Situation log updated.
Wait, what is this? The Temple of Unity.
Situation log updated.
Oh my god. Are we really doing the Temple of Unity? Boy, this is like the longest space battle I think I've ever seen. Cultist ship disabled. Well, it's probably because he's not even shooting in the right direction. Okay. Are the game's planet economy good now? It's still research rush? Give me your honest opinion. If I've said it once, chat, I'll say it 1,000 billion million times. So long as any game allows you to get an advantage by specializing into research, people will always, every single time, no matter what, specialize into research. You can't prevent it. I can't prevent it. It's 100% research rush, Tut Tut. You're like, oh man, I got 2,000 research by, and I'm like, okay, so you won the game. Yeah, but no one's asking whether or not different builds are imbalanced. They're asking if you... No one's asking whether or not you can reach the same research. They're asking if you just instantly sprint... Do you just instantly sprint research? Disrupt the subspace temples. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, wait, what is it? Stellar expansion. Ongoing observations confirm that Ustafo. I should have came up with a better name for my evil planet. Ustafo is expanding at an accelerating pace. Physical effects from the increased radiation are also being reported. Unless we can find a way to stop it, Ustafo will eradicate us long before it consumes the planet. Protecting against stellar radiation can buy us more time. A more hazardous but potentially lucrative scheme would be to harness the increased radiation. Harness it! There's nothing you can do about research. The only thing you could hypothetically do is make it so that... The only thing you could potentially do to stop the research problem is by removing every unique research building from the game, so that you can't get research loops where by having more research, you get more research to get more research to get more research until... people that were able to AFK early game are now 500 times ahead of you. I would say it's a problem. No, but it doesn't matter that they were nerfed. Let me explain this to you, chat, okay? So by getting research, you can then, let me show you what I'm doing right now. Why is this taking so long? By getting more research, you can then research these buildings that give you more research, which enables you to unlock higher technology that allows you to get more research, which enables you to get higher technology that, and you might not believe this, allows you to get more research, which in turn enables you to get, you might not believe this one, higher tiers of buildings, which allow you to get more research. You can choose what to build on your planets, and inevitably it's going to be, I like research. They did buff bureaucrats a little bit, and I do believe that some people now actually push bureaucrats. I don't know if the meta is still to kind of ignore your civilians or not. Off-world, okay, let's see, this produces living metal. That's probably good.
Construction complete.
Yeah, if you want to know, the actual way they would have to fix this is by making every empire. Other Paradox games have ran into this problem before. Where if you allow people to stack or build for research, that is literally all they will do. Other Paradox games have tried to solve the issue in various ways, but the best way that they've found to fix it, which is the best way to do it, in my opinion, they give up, don't give a shit, and just make it so your research flows naturally from playing the game well. Are you playing good? Then you get more research. Because Stellaris is, and has been for a very long time, a game based
Survey report.
So people are saying not to do this job, but it's saying approximate job production is quite good. Tell me why this is bad. Because this looks good. Oh, it's because there's 6 consumer goods upkeep. Right. I think that's a problem. This job never gets buffed by anything. So it starts off strong, like right in the early game, then falls off a cliff. No, what they would need to do is they would need to straight up make it outright so that they would need to make it so that playing the game naturally makes you stronger. Gives you research. Because, so Imperator Rome did it where the more citizens you have, the more research you get, but you have a cap. So you reach that cap and then you get to play the game naturally. But your capital will likely reach the cap if you just play and make a strong capital. So you don't need to do any jank shit, you just need to make a strong capital. Now, later on they nerfed it a bit and then they added some choices around it that made it more interesting, but at the very least they came up with a strong base so that you didn't need to, let's say, jank around too much. So this job is going to give me living metals, which is okay. I'm not too sure on it, but okay. Who are you? You're my science ship? I guess just get more anomaly discovery chance. Well, what some people do is just stack Unity by spamming administration offices early. Well, the problem is if you stack research early, you just power spike super hard and you can actually get more Unity. Unity is the one thing they allow you to generate without only being Unity build.
Construction complete.
If everything gave you research, well, the problem is I think in order to fix the research problem, they would need to fundamentally delete research. Period. If research got straight up deleted, it would be the best case scenario, I think. Okay, actually, these administration offices suck. These thermotechnic forms are actually pretty good early game. Is ramen good? I like it, yeah. Bureaucrats, even after 900 buffs, continue to be absolutely miserable.
System survey report delivered.
I'm not sure why they do that, but yeah.
Construction complete.
It is still terrible to try to use bureaucrats. How many times have they buffed them and like they're still ass? Like they don't even their one thing is they produce unity. And they're bad at doing unity. I'd rather pay the consumer goods toll, the price, the consumer goods troll. I'd rather use that than produce a stupid unity. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get thermotechnic forms. So these guys are gonna turn consumer goods into research and unity, and then what they're gonna do is I'm gonna build the consumer goods factory, which will turn minerals into consumer goods. Then what I'm doing is choking off the galaxy so that I can exist in my corner of space unbothered, unburdened, unhurt.
Construction complete.
And then we're gonna build defensive posts around. But over here, what I'm gonna do is build a starport.
Anomaly sparks our interest.
They give me the net zero? No. I'm gonna build more consumer goods now and then go from there. Maybe you don't understand my genius, Hershot. It's all about expansion, the capitalistic society of space cyborgs.
Survey report delivered.
Duh. Delivered. Duh.
Survey report delivered.
Okay, chat, I can't go through another game of this. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I have to change the advisor.
Star hopping's all.
We're gonna be space cyborg lava people. Dude, he's so sleepy. He's a sleepy little guy, chat. He's just a sleepy little guy. He's a sleepy guy. Wait, where's my second planet? That's weird. Now that I think about it.
Time for some new chrome.
There we
Could
go.
be a sweet data package here.
So now I can build the Field Dynamics Center. Look at the difference. 3 consumer goods for 7.83 science, or 4 for 6.63 unity. What the fuck?
Build job complete.
Okay, then we're gonna go over here, build there. Probably in the system to my north. You mean over here? Uh-oh. Army damage, job efficiency for workers. I don't think we're gonna need to get army stuff. At least not for a bit. So these will produce consumer goods out of minerals, then we're gonna produce more minerals, then we're gonna produce more science.
New colony.
I think getting the minerals is best.
Build
On your
job
first
complete.
colony, I mean.
Build
Oh wait.
job complete.
Species habitability cap. Habitability. Species minimum habitability. Physics research and energy credits increase. Wait, I'm getting debuffed. Help! Help! Help!
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay, you know what? I don't know about this voice chat. It's so loud. It's not doing it for me either, chat. Let's do this one.
The baseless accusations of
No, that one's not good either. Let me think here.
Blind masses must be.
Let's try that one. Are there any U5 mechanics you think should Stellaris would add? Obviously with a space theme. I want to spam cloth factories in space. Okay, there's pop growth speed. That's good. Cyberpunk is sweet. Do you like the Cyberpunk one? Chat, what do you think? Did you guys like the Cyberpunk one? Interrogate the hostages or vivisect them. Well, obviously we're gonna vivisect them. Dude, I want to spam cloth factories in space. Think about it. We don't take kindly to your sort. Let's see. Charismatic fleet organizer. Fleet organizer is pretty good. Wait, am I a... Is my Archon a commander? Commander? Why is he a commander? Why did I make him a commander? That's weird. Okay, so civilian industries will stabilize our consumer goods. We're trying to detect alien life forms. He is woke. Isn't Claus Factory basically consumer goods? No. I spam clothes for people. In space. Chad, it's not really that deep. I'm not really thinking this through too much. Don't think that we're like doing a thing here, chat. We're not doing a thing here.
Construction online.
Okay, effective counselor skill +1. That makes all my counselors count as if they had one more skill, which is good. Because it's one higher than it used to be. I tried to do the Necromancer spam build, but the realization I keep going back to, Tut, the harsh truth, the reality of the situation, unfortunately, is that because science can get stacked so high and nothing else can, you have no choice but to stack science indefinitely. Because no other job can have 5... Is it 5? 1, 2, 3... No, 6. 6 different buildings buffing it. Okay, that's my Minister of State. Ooh, stability +2. That's pretty good. So, like, they keep coming up with all these new jobs. They keep coming up with this all new... We don't take kindly to your sort. They keep coming up with all these new ways to play the game. And, uh-oh, that's an alien empire. Upgrade the starport. Commander gains trait. He gets scout. Alright, I forgot you can just get scout by, well, scouting. Seems kind of OP, but okay. Ustafar. Why did I name it Ustafar? That's not a cool name, Chad. You guys should have stopped me. So then we can get these, which makes all my jobs produce more indefinitely. As you might imagine, this is considered pretty strong. You like the dude on Quaaludes? Did you guys like this? This is what you guys liked? You know what? We'll put it to a chat vote. We'll put it to a chat vote. What announcer do you want? What announcer do you want? Infernal, Cyberpunk. Hold on here. What are the best ones here? Infernal, Cyberpunk, Communism for some reason, or could I do?
First time user setup initialized. Let me show you around.
That's just
Let
not
me play you a scene.
good.
The Empire looks.
No, it's not good. It's not
Or
good.
if you want something visual that's not too abysmal, we could take in an old primitive society themed hollow.
Were Necroids ever made good? They're just considered organics, right? It would be cool if Necroids like ate science. That'd be weird. They should do something like that. A species that eats science. Imagine a species that eats science.
Did you know that my internal power core has an effective blast yield of over 5 megatons of TNT in the event of a catastrophic overload?
Hyperdrive primed. All systems ready. Now, let's see what...
Chinese scientist. Chad, it's literally just Chinese. It's literally just a normal announcer in Chinese. I don't know how to describe it any better. Champion of the people is good. That makes everybody happier. You found the cool version of me? Okay, no fire. Explain before I have to kill you. Not that I want to. Do note I said I have to. Hello, Nehemeth. Hasn't been given beta for 6 years. What gives? Technically. So we're getting these buildings which are gonna buff all my science. That'll make this number a lot bigger, chat. This number gets bigger, which makes me science quicker. He's like a British orc. He has a funny mustache. Is VTubing just the future now? Man. Okay, so this area is gonna have guns. Psh, psh, gun battery. Psh, psh, psh. This area will be a trade center for, well, trading. I don't have a funny mustache, Newfire, because I can't grow a mustache. Okay? It's like a birth defect, which is a bit insensitive of you. Expand the council. So evolving society gives us unity output. We barely have any unity. How am I supposed to get unity in this build? Physics and engineering output. That seems good. And then we can put a scientist on you. Am I supposed to just, maybe I just spam Unity on my second world for now? Maybe I just do that. Maybe I just spam Unity on my second world. I literally don't think I got a second world. This is weird. Does this origin not give me 2 worlds? Oh. What did I unlock earlier? Naval capacity. Well, no one could punch through me anyway. Volcanic forge, volcanic foundry. No, let's get the off-world trading company. And then that's research speed. Ooh, basic combat rolls. That'll buff all my ships. Also, this season of Guthuk is bad. Bring back Putis as a character. We're gonna replace the new fire character with the Putis character. He got much higher ratings. New fire, very low ratings. Rated 0 out of 10. Okay, why is my energy so shit? Why is my energy so shit? Consumed. Consumed. Okay, it's because I keep putting down districts. I keep upkeeping energy. That does make sense to me. Well, we can afford to waste some energy for a bit. Army damage, job efficiency for workers. That'll help with our energy for a bit. There we go. We upgrade our metal. Now we're doing like living metal, so my metal is alive, which makes my armor repair itself. Just don't ask, it just does. I get what the authors were going for with New Fire, but it wasn't really working out. Right? New Fire? Right? I consider producing energy might fix the energy problem, but I can only produce so many buildings at a time. And you know what? I think we're willing to sacrifice energy. I mean, I want to get these labs out, so at the very least we get science! Wait, Tata, did they make it so efficiency increases the upkeep? Is that what they did? So there's a xenobiological lab. Boom! Look at science. Well, you gotta wait for the month tick, but it's gonna tick up. Chat, this is very exciting. You gotta be excited. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Boom! Well, I wouldn't say efficiency is a negative. It's just not a super positive free thing. To be honest, I kind of thought that's how it was originally going to work anyway. So when they showed it and it didn't work like that, frankly, I was confused. I was sitting there like, huh? Okay, we're gonna just make my second world into a full Unity world, I suppose. My factions have founded the Magmorian Purity Movement. Everyone must be pure and lavad. This game's got the best UI because you guys have no idea what's ever happening at a given time. That's why I need like a camera, and I need to be big, and I need to be like down here, and I need to be like, hey chat, how are you all doing? So how is everybody doing today? Chat, what are you all doing? Give me something to talk about here, chat. What do you guys think about stuff? Why are you EB? I did a Cyber Creed run yesterday and forgot to stack the Cyber Bio Ascensions 10%. The management is insane. It should be less tedious in the beta. Because they just, yeah. Off topic from Stellaris. I'm on multiplayer in Age of Wonders 4. Others are spamming Sunless in my territory and all my cities more or less plummeted. And this is with tavern and bathhouses built. What do I do? So let's think here. Number one, you could go Tome of Paradise and grassify everything. Number two, you could go the Ice Tome and icify everything. That would just be a passive thing. Now, if you're saying they're just spamming Sunless in your terrain with the world map spell, what you could do is you could just spam, you could go Tome of Fertility and spam grasslands on your land as well. Other than that, any terraform spell should be able to knock it away. So even if you went Tome of the Crucible question mark? Maybe there's a different one. There's lots of tomes. Anything that terraforms should be able to get rid of it. Just a slow day, not much to talk about. Okay, Chad, it's time to get political. There's not really much news. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Don Lemon, a journalist, got arrested for protesting. Huh. Saw that one too. Trump administration was, I didn't hear that they were funding the Alberta separatists. I did hear that they met with them though. Alberta, isn't that Quebec? Or do I have that wrong? Our energy is kind of in a dangerous spot here, being that it keeps going lower. As an Albertan separatist, I was pretty happy. What? Who even is that? Let the vivisection commence! Honestly, I don't even know who I'm vivisecting. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Alabama separatists. Yeah. America makes me sad. What makes you happy? Do you guys want to look at cute pictures of dogs and cats instead? Okay, you know what, chat? Let's look at Reddit cute pictures of animals. Look at that dog. Wow. Tiny, cute, adorable even. You guys can see that, right? Sometimes I forget that I'm at the wrong thing. Look at that, a cat and kittens. Wow. Look at that. A dog. I don't know, I like how he looks. Anyone else? I just like how he looks like a cartoon character. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? He looks like the main character of a cartoon show that's like, oh, like he did something wrong, but he's like, oh. That's a floofer. That dog looks like the sidekick of the main character who's constantly depressed and really doesn't think any of the plans are gonna work out. And they're just like, they're going along with it, but they're like voicing their concerns and being ignored. And they're like, ah. And that's just a cat. All right, what are we doing in chat? We're playing this video game? Is it better than Trump trying to invade Greenland? Gustavo has claimed its first major victory, engulfing the innermost world of our system. Although the raw materials still exist, they now lie beyond our reach in the fiery depths of the star. Oh shit! It yoinked my minerals. Oh, right. That's how my energy is so bad. Wait, monthly growth? Wait, what does that mean, monthly growth? Wait, that's monthly growth plus 3 to 20 penalty. That's monthly growth 7 with no penalty. What? This video game. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on now to prosperity. Resources produced from mining stations plus 20%. Wait. What happened to my trade? Okay, we're like totally tapped on trade. And also consumer goods. And also energy. And also everything. EU4 has more players than EU5 now? No! I've literally never heard of any game having that happen ever. Time to make a YouTube video. Here's my thumbnail. Imagine in your... Okay, Jay, I want you to close your eyes. Close your eyes for me. Okay? Close your eyes. Actually do it. Actually close your eyes. Okay. So here's my thumbnail. It's going to be the Steam charts of EU5, and it'll be like down. And there'll be like a red arrow pointing to it, right? And then there'll be a guy soy pointing. Then the text, it's over. Revolting pests. What unique xenobiology? Oh, right. I forgot. I was supposed to move useless pops over to this world so that they can grow. Because you grow based on how many pops you have. Up to 3,000, but getting that first couple bits is pretty good. Wait, what happened? My commander was destroyed. What the fuck? My fleet died and my commander blew up. Minister! Seriously, what the fuck? He just blew up. Yeah, my commander is dead. Okay, I'm gonna explain that you. Okay, this game's too loud. It's too loud, Chad. You guys can't hear me because it's too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. That could be better. Okay, so it's still too loud. Is that too loud? Can you hear me, Chad? Okay, whatever. So here's what I'm thinking. EU5 launched. Big success, except it's not. Why? Why is it not? Well, it actually was. But what happened is the developers got caught in the inevitable stupid dipshits are stupid. Wait, why do we have low amenities? Because I never built... No, I did build a luxury residence. Wait. Wait, did I? Oh, no, I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Wait, why do we have no amenities? What the shit? Why do I have no amenities? That's weird. So, okay, I need to like... I can't think when I'm hearing stuff. It like I can't think when I'm hearing stuff. Okay. Let me try to say it, chat. Let me try to say what happened with the U5. Actually, let me go get water and then I'll say it. I'll say it with some water. By the way, can I say something? Can I say something, chat? I'm gonna say it. Let me put on my headset here real quick. So, you guys who say that EU4 is more popular than EU5 now, therefore it's a better game, therefore they should never balance it and they should make it super easy mode and never hurt the players at all whatsoever. Can I ask you guys a serious question? Like, you guys are aware mentally that Anbenar is in EU4. And it's pretty popular. EU5 does not have Anbenar. EU5 is Anbenar-less, in fact. It has 0 Anbenar. And a total conversion mod that adds challenge and content to the game tends to be pretty popular. If we're trying to compare U5 Anbenar waiting room, I don't think it'll be bad at all. I think the only problem with Anbenar, if I had to redo Anbenar, I think I would change the map a little bit. I think what I would do, I would make the Europe area bigger. Can I copy this map? And like, maybe I couldn't Photoshop. Okay, so just imagine this, okay? This is their definitely not Europe area, right? They made it small because in the world map, Europe is small, but like, that's stupid. Fuck you. Like, that's just stupid. It's bad gameplay. Okay. I would take this area and I would literally double it in size. So it goes all the way down to here. Then this area is huge and empty because Africa is huge and empty. Fuck you, that's stupid. This area, the Europe area, should grow, and I'd honestly make it to about here. That makes Europe interact with this area more. Then I would take this area, and I would remove this entire area here, and push it back to about here. Then I would condense the content, so this stuff was actually, well, condensed and sensical. Then we would have the main playing areas. The Europe area, which is doubled in size and can now have actual breathing room. This area over here of the definitely not elves. Then we've got the definitely not Africa over here with the lizard men. And then you get a bit of a breathing room, but the Africa area has now been pushed eastward, so now it interacts with the China area more. Now you do that and the map works better. EU4 and EU5 suffer from the world map of real life kind of sucks. But at any rate, I digress. Do not interfere with our endeavors, aliens. Can I get a Minister of Defense yet? We do need to deal with this amenities issue, mind you. Problem is EU5 is just going to be infinitely better in a billion million different ways. Just give it a patch. I don't think this patch will make it outright better than EU4. But one more patch after this one probably does it. Okay, why is my crime so high? Okay, something fucky is happening here, chat. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. I'm just not sure what it is yet. I am strong, so my soldiers are better. Which is the cops that beat the shit out of people? Precinct houses, there we go. I guess I'll do that? I've never had to do that before. Difficulty doesn't really matter. I mean, I have it on the second highest, but it doesn't really matter. The AI is just not very good at beta. I'm ignoring the events of the origin? No, I'm not. I'm doing them all. Stellaris is not real life. In real life, cops do in fact not reduce crime. No. The crime they reduce is against rich people. Okay, Let's do that one. Additional edicts. Okay. Then, not you. You. We can now put a off-world trading company here to generate more trade. Oh, welcome relief. Technology researched. Ceramic metal. Oh, robots! Finally. Am I going hypothermia? Well, yeah, probably. I mean, that's what my origin does, I think. Do precinct houses use consumer goods? No, they're just free. Okay. We kind of ran out of consumer goods here. I'm quickly realizing that these thermotechnic forms are fucking shit. They don't seem very good. Where's brand new game? This is a brand new game. It doesn't say they have any upkeep. And see, head of research becomes statistician. Oh, didn't that used to be? I thought that used to be higher. Maybe I'm crazy. So, what do we have to talk about now, chat? Anyway, so EU5. Yeah, let me talk about EU5 then. So, I think EU5 will obviously be significantly better in 1.1. And I think it'll be at a point where I can actually mod the fuck out of it. Well, okay, maybe not that much. At the very least, I think I can make a few fundamental changes to the game to get it to be significantly better, both for single player and for multiplayer. Back when I used to mod EU4, I actually did keep my mod, even though it was intended for multiplayer, I did keep it in mind for single player. There were a couple things I did change that were significantly better for single player. One thing I did in particular that some people didn't like is I ended up buffing rebels throughout the ages a bit more. Because I think that beating the shit out of rebels was way too easy and there were too many strategies that involved just chain rebelling. EU5 kind of has a similar issue. One thing I do notice with EU5, the core pain points, I'm going to call it, of EU5 are that it's too easy to maintain way too many vassals right now. It's too hard to integrate manually, not annex, but integrate. I think I would increase the strength that vassals get. Like their strength compared to the overlord combined, I think I would increase that amount so that you would actually have to manage it at some point. I think I would double integration speed. That might seem like an absurdly big change, but I think I would just outright do that. Integrating with your cabinet is just not worth it pretty much ever. Even if all you need to do is annex a single province, I would still annex it instead of integrating it. So I think integration speed should be doubled to actually encourage a centralized playthrough. Right now, there's just no point in ever going centralized. You just shove everything into a vassal. You might say that's bad design, but the problem is, even if I doubled integration speed, it's still going to be better to annex. Integrating is really, really, really bad right now. The other change I would make is I think all the military institutions need to just generically spawn. Like, they just need... I think every European should just get the passive growth and institutions by default. You shouldn't have to go quality, land, offense. Like, that just adds an unnecessarily difficult burden of knowledge on the player, let's say. My resources suck. Why do my resources suck so bad? What the shit? Why do I use a UI mod? Because the base UI is not very good. Why am I collapsing? Basically, one of the biggest issues I've found through watching multiplayer games is that your average player literally doesn't understand institutions and how to force them to spawn. Why is my stability such ass? It's because we have that shit. Huh. Might watch Markiplier's movie Iron Lung? No, probably not. How my numbers solo? Because I'm not playing an individual robot, tut-tut. Well, why don't I have amenities, chat? Where'd they all go? I've literally never had to build a holo theater ever in my entire life, even once. And yet now I do. Why? Why are my pops using so many? I know pops use amenities, but I've never had to do this. Why? Why? I do have a luxury residence. Did they make cyborgs use more pops, maybe? Wait, is it because my habitability is low? Angry giant. Huh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I have to go holo theaters then. Well, we're dying, chat. We're dying. I am Galvanic synthesis and planet forgers. I forge a new path. I don't have repugnant. No, I didn't do anything silly like that, chat. Polishes and edicts. Oh, right, these are all terrible. Right, I need to get that one. The good one. The good one. The one that's good. That one. We could get the monument. Let's finally get fleet command limit, I suppose. I mean, is there anything we can... No. Strong on our own. I guess we could finally do favored society. What are you? You're my Archon. You could be a strategist. That's another problem. I probably shouldn't have that guy be an Archon. Pop up, keep, trade from jobs. Sure, why not? Well, once my holo theater gets done, we should be good. I think the problem... Oh my god, we're getting a lot of unhappiness, eh? People have been quoted as saying, I don't like you, and this sucks, and this is a bad build. Don't trust them, chat. Don't trust them. Get me a mining district. Once this holo theater gets done, chat, We'll all be okay. Everything will be good. So I definitely should... Who declared war on me? You guys? So they're gonna try to swing into my station and die. They don't have a fleet that can get past it. Are they gonna try? It looks like they were. Okay, so the Hollow Temple is done. Hollow Theaters. Okay, so now the amenities will go up, which makes stability go up, which makes everyone produce happiness, and now everyone's good. We all sing together and go kumbaya. Well, of course it helped. Did you think it would hurt? Do you think it would hurt to get my amenities fixed? Do you have the pobs to work the jobs? So this is planet denizens. This is effectively citizens. Pobs free to go. These are available jobs. Get off the fucking colonist job. Let's see here. So we need to get more unity. Also, why is unity so hard to obtain? The planet habitability is really fucking with us, chat. Okay. No, it's just a statement of fact. I'm just yapping. Well, aren't you a yappity dappity? Gaseous fauna, happiness 20%. Xenophobes attraction, max districts because of high gravity. Favorite origin? Cybernetic Creed. Okay. Oh my god. That one's bad. Finisher effects. Ustafo will go supernova. Is that bad? Oh, they attacked me. It seems to have not worked. Shocking, I know. How is that bad? They attacked my station and just instantly blew up. Okay, so we don't have consumer goods. Why is that, chat? Why do we not have any consumer goods? Well, there's no more pops here to work with, so we'll have to work with you guys. Wait, there's just no more pops anywhere. Wait, we're out of pops. Chat, I gotta have my pops. Okay, we're actually fucked. It's these fucking thermal bitchnik forums, chat. God, I hate them. Okay. No, I will not stop working any jobs. All the jobs maintain themselves. Why is our habitability 50% now? Okay, chat. This origin, quick question. Am I supposed to succeed at this origin or not? I don't understand. It's destroying my homeworld. We're losing all our habitability. No, Russia doesn't give monthly growth. It unreduces growth. Okay, so my empire capital is down to 50% habitability. When playing with these volcano worlds, you don't need archives districts. You get science and tech from technicians, miners, and industrial districts. So here's my thoughts, chat. I'm supposed to do the special projects. What special projects? Red Giant. Oh. Chat, why did no one tell me about this? Well, wait. Chat, what the fuck? Have you tried reading her shut? I didn't see you. I didn't see you doing anything. We got robots now, chat. We got beep boops. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so these guys are gonna start doing special projects now. And with the special projects completed, then, chat, then we will hopefully not blow up or something. Chat, I didn't realize it was supposed to. None of you told me. None of you told me. You guys are acting like I've played this before? Bro, I haven't done shit. No, once you research these special projects, it'll all be good, chat. Okay, so we get research from that. Okay. It doesn't seem worth it, but okay. Remember when you guys were like, oh man, you should do the thing. Yeah, you should play this start. Yeah, it's so good. Remember that, chat? Remember that? Now I have a devouring giant burning me to death. I get alloys and Astolfo gets energy. Okay. Yeah, I was monitoring it, chat. I was monitoring the situation. I suggest you get overtuned, Hershad. Hershad, you watched and did nothing. You watched as my people burnt, as they died, and you did nothing. Chad, the star's not gonna go boom. I'm just gonna fix it. I'm gonna rush all the special projects back to back to back, and you guys will be really annoyed because for some reason it's all gonna work out in the end, and you guys will go, wow, I can't believe you did that. See, look. Thermal exploitation. Okay. So I just do all these special projects and then we're good to go. Or something. The AI is trying to claim me? Wait, who are you guys? Oh, fuck, now this AI is trying to claim me. Damn it! Prepare more defenses. Event chain Red Giant. Prepare a show of force. Okay, a new system is revealed. Oh, there's a new system here. Tata did do this. Tata, you told me nothing about this origin. You were just like, oh man, it's such a good origin. And then I'm like, how? You're like, I don't know. Like, what's good about it? You're like, I don't know. Now I'm about to blow up and go supernova.
特殊项目完成。
Well, we have no pop growth. Nobody's left alive. Crime on the capital is high. Stability is low.
船遭到攻击，
We have organized gangs of criminals.
完毕。太空港遭到攻击，
Danger, threats all abound. Well, once again, they've tried to attack my station to a complete failure. Now we're going to upgrade you guys as well to be the same strength. Okay. Okay, you go survey the system then, and then you go do everything else. Unless my governor is still alive, gangs can assassinate him when crime. I've never seen my governor get assassinated by anything, even once ever. Frankly, I think you made that up. Okay, we're losing lots of consumer goods. Negative 2,500 amenities.
正在规避。
Yeah, things are getting a little bit bad. The habitability is down to 30%. Why does there ancient mining drones? Okay, I think we died, Jet. Because none of you told me how to do this event. None of you. You all watched me, Chet. You all watched me fail and die. And you know why? Because I think you sick fucks get off on it. Okay, is there a mod? Isn't there a mod that makes the borders not always be colored in as black? Because that's always like really annoying to me. Isn't there a mod that like makes them colored so it's a bit more colorful of a galaxy and all that? Yeah, it's just a little guy. Star's just a little guy. So like, here's my homeworld. It's just a little guy. So anyway, chat, you screwed me. I blame only you and not me, because I did nothing wrong. Thoughts? Strong is pretty much useless. Pyroclastic channeling is pretty good. And then we are going to go... Do we go shell slag for more living metal? How many would that need to be to even get 5? 1,000 would be 0.05. 10,000 would be 0.5. I would need 100,000 to generate 5. The math don't math on that one. The math is pretty unmathed. The math don't math. The math does the opposite of mathing. The math is not the math. Wait, did I just have a free point this whole time? Damn it, chat. Nobody told me. Gonna be honest, of all Paradox games I've ever played, only this one is the only game I've had more than 100 mods to make worth playing. Somewhat true. Every 100 pops will give Edict Fund. So 1,000 pops is 2.5, 10,000 is 25. It's not useless. It's just not very good. I think it would be better Ugh, ugh, How do I get ship cost strategies then? Traditional. Talentad. Can we do anything better? No, not really. The one with the stability sounds good, especially with Red Giant. So we're going to do Unbreakable Resolve. Yes, our resolve. It will be unbreakable. There's a psionic one that goes 2 extra effective leader level. You know, I've never done a psionic build since the update. Well, here's what we need to do. Cranial Mega Trophy. This is the Tut-Tut origin. This is the Tut-Tut trait. You go this on Tut-Tut, ram your empire into the ground, die, say, shoot, oops, oh, darn it, and then quit the game. Wait. Psychic necrophage with uncanny intuition. Does slavery actually work now? Like, is it good? Can we do it? If you want to roleplay and have a fun with this game, you need to, and feel like you're building a legacy, you need so many mods. I wouldn't agree though. The combat's only lame because they never balance it ever. They tried once and then they just gave up ever again. And I feel like it wouldn't really be that hard to do it. But of course, roleplay is not needed. Every time we're like, let's do a roleplay game, Tut-Tut's like, my roleplay is all my people are robots with the best traits, and I produce 100 alloys at game start. And we're like, what roleplay is that? He's like, I'm roleplaying that I'm killing everybody. Okay, isn't this like legitimately good? Or am I crazy? Am I nuts? This is like actually good, right? Did they ever make cyber hives good? I heard that didn't they make conquering cyber hives good, something like that in this update. Let's think here. So cyber hives, they get 3 organic species points. But is that as good as bioascending? Cyber hive. So basically your hive, how do I describe it? Chat, is there a sci-fi story? Tell me a sci-fi story where there's like a hive mind that cyberizes itself rather than like bioascending as you typically would imagine. Borg, maybe? The general idea is you start fully biological. No, not fully robo yourself. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Geth could maybe work. The idea is that you're not just a generic Like, there's always a Tyranid. People always imagine the Tyranid. The whole, you start and then you just like, you know, you're like, bioascension, but the cyber hive is supposed to be like, you're a normal hive that actually just develops technology. Like, you're a hive mind, but you don't just try to conquer and eat everybody. Like, you're just normal people, and you just start cyberizing yourself. You realize, oh shit, we could make robo arms that are better than normal arms, and you just start mass producing robo arms for your entire population. It's up to your own internal headcanon, let's say, whether or not you're just going fully cyberized. Like, are you going a robo hive mind? Like, are you a brain canister within cyborg bodies, or are you just robo arms? Because hive minds can't go robot. I mean, there are robot hive minds, yes, but hive minds, I don't believe hive minds can just go full machine. Can they? I don't think they can. So hive mind cybernetics is how you go robot. It's, they've kind of been like, what's the right way to put this? The entire idea of starting biological and then becoming a robot died because they... Frankly, the synthetics for humans is really, 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 really bad. And the only possible advantage is if you go mechanist origin into robots. And even then, it's just not very good. Don't really get when people use headcanons. It is essentially another word of saying, I imagined this and assumed it must be right. Well, no, because the developers are just giving you modifiers. That's what Stellaris is. It's a lot of modifiers. You take an idea and they say, you're going to be a robot hive. And you're like, what does that look like? And they're like, I don't know. And like, what does that do? It's like, well, you get robot perks. You can take cybernetic points. And you're like, okay, well, I'll think about it then. Okay. Well, wait a minute. This gives you augmentators from spawning pools, and augmentators give you pop assembly, right? Does that double down then? Do we get spawning pools with augmentators that also double down and give us even more assembly? Huh. That'd be 1 ST, yeah. That's my frustration with this whole game. It barely shows UI is shit, combat is shit. The worst defender is land combat, which is also shit, so we must be in the head. Because there would be no way for any company that isn't a AAA company using aggressive AI generation to possibly code in enough. Let me give you an example, chat. Let's just say, hypothetically, I want to do necrophage. Necrophage. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. Necrophage. Necrophage. Am I blind? There we go. Let's say I want to do necrophage. This civilization evolved as a parasite, forced to feed off other sapient life forms to sustain itself. As it arrives at the galactic stage, other species will either be brought into the fold or become its food. For the necrophage, there can be no other way. Okay, now how many different ways can I headcanon this? The civilization evolved as a parasite forced to feed off other sapient life forms to sustain itself. Okay, are we vampires? Are we a worm that gets into people's bodies and takes them over? Are we an X-Files type thing? Are we just a virus that takes over bodies? Are we a full-on symbiote like Spider-Man? How many different ways could I headcanon this? Chet, you can come up with new ways too. How would you headcanon this? All it's trying to do is be like, it's a parasite that turns other people into you. And you're like, oh man, I can think of 900 ways to play this out. Now imagine we need to actually start showing this in game. Oh man, not only are the developers going to have to aggressively create art and aggressively create options for all these different ways to play it, the best way to do it was to have none of them give you buffs or debuffs. Because if they made any of them give you buffs or debuffs, it would make a best option. So let's just say you click necrophage and you click through an option. You got like scroll. It's like every time you click on, like when you move your mouse, it goes. You got options, right? So you got, I'm a vampire. No, I'm a virus. No, I'm a worm. No, I'm a anything. Okay. So imagine you did that. How the fuck would you pay artists enough money to code all of that? So I want a necrophage worm land army using melee weapons because we are a martial society. Never mind, we're actually a hive, so it's going to be a necrophage hive, ultralisk, like how, what? Now let's think about this for a second, chat. I need to show you something to prove my point here. Just for defense armies alone, we have defense army, pre-sapient herd, robotic defense army, defense android army, drone grid, undead defense army, offspring-led army, fanatic guardians, matrix unit, sentinels, titanic guardian. For assault armies, we have the assault army, the slave army, the clone army, the robotic assault army, the psionic army, the xenomorph army, the gene warrior army, the titanic beast, the Azizian army, the Cybrex warform, the undead army, the imperial legion, the flame stormtroopers, the warplings, the perfected clone army, the pre-sapient horde. What the fuck is a flame stormtrooper? Wait, what? Siege of Paradise Astral Rift? That shit is a flame stormtrooper. Wait, that's badass. I want that. The stuffs from the Crisis series describes. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen this in my life. What is this? They're not very good, but they have 500%. Is that collateral damage? They're no Cybrex warform, but they're actually better than a xenomorph army. Well, the xenomorph army is immune to morale, but this one is super, super high morale. What is that? War exhaustion 50%. Xenomorph is 25%. This is actually not a bad army if you just want to fuck up a planet that you can't conquer. The cost is high, but like if someone just has a world that's just like 700,000 armies and you're like, fuck it. You could just chuck like 50 of these dudes onto the world. They're gonna burn the whole world down with that much collateral damage. And unlike the Cybrex also has 500% collateral damage. I mean, I guess the Xenomorph army would be easier to achieve though. But the Xenomorph army is well, yeah, I mean the Astral Thread cost is too high. I mean, reasonably this guy should get buffed. I would actually say he should get buffed. Yeah. The Imperial Legion. That's a cool army. Are you saying you can't pay 5 talented artists, but pay them for what? Do you understand what you're trying to suggest? What would a Flamestorm Trooper, Necrophage, Hive Mind, Cyborg look like? I need you to create 10 different arts and poses for that. You need a Necrophage, Cyborg, Hive Mind, Warrior. You're going to have to get their art for their, just for building the unit, the art for their default pose, the art for them shooting. Now do that. What would a Cybrex Warform look like for you? Maybe there's just one Cybrex Warform. Everyone's got the same one. Fine, that fits within the canon fairly enough. Actually, I just realized the Flamestorm Trooper is 600 HP to the Xenomorph's 400. Actually, I would say the Flamestorm Trooper is better than the Xenomorph army. By a little bit. A little bit. It does more morale damage, and it's got 50% more health. But 100 Cybrex, not Cybrex, what is this shit called? 100 Astral Threads each. I mean, if you got like 30 of them, they would literally just burn down a world. That's why they're called Flamestorm Troopers, I imagine. So that is cool. Okay, who could fuck up planets the worst? Xenomorph armies, Cybrex Warform, Flamestorm Trooper, Pre-Sapient Horde. Wait, Wilderness Origin. Wait, what is a... Wilderness can just summon a Pre-Sapient Horde to fuck up a world without actually conquering it? That's kind of amusing, I'll admit. That's kind of cool. The Wilderness Origin is just like, bro, I don't give a shit. Here's like 900 elephants, and the elephants just run through the world. You're like, I can easily beat these. Wilderness is like, I don't care. I'm just stomping your buildings down. Their actual strategy, just break the world. Don't give a shit. The Titanic Beast. Titanic Beast is not very good. Well, who does the most damage? Cybrex Warform, fair enough. Then a Warpling. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I feel like I would rather have the Warplings than the Flamestorm Troopers. But the Warplings do have an Astral Threads upkeep. Have you seen a Warpling, Tut-Tut? I've never seen that before. Sidetracked already? I was looking at armies, chat. I'm sorry. Let me go get water. Clone armies are cheap and Gene Warriors are top quality. So for those of you guys who don't know, the clone army is clones. I know. They are They're literally just 25% cheaper regular armies that do a bit more collateral damage and only give you half war exhaustion for dying. Not really that big a deal. They, wait, why do undead armies give you war exhaustion to die, but pre-sapient hordes don't? The wilderness doesn't give a fuck if its horde of elephants dies, but the necromancers care if their zombies die? They named those zombies. I raise the dead. They shoot a rocket launcher, blow up my zombies. I'm just sitting there like, damn it. Damn it. Combat Android Army. Oh, it's her machine intelligence civic armies. Abominations. Oh, I wanted to check how good are abominations. Oh, they suck. Wait, are you shitting me? That's like the whole point. That's like the whole point of going that origin. Oh, actually, they're cheap as fuck, though. Oh, but they take a while to build. If they were cheap, if they built quickly, like clone armies build in 30 seconds versus assault armies 90. They're cheap, they don't have high upkeep, but they take a while to build. Let's see, damage 2 to 4, morale damage 3 to 6. So, abominations. Let's see, Sonic armies have 350. Is that morale? Yeah, 350, 500, 300. So, abominations would actually lose to psionic armies already. The only real advantage of Abomination seems to be a really good source of early game collateral damage. Other than that, I don't really... Oh, the Fire Legion. Right, so that's from the Fire Cult. They are expensive, take a long time to build, and are just early morale damage. Well, they got 500 HP. That's good, but their morale is 200, so they get moraled out like instantly. They fight with pitiless resolve. Will literally almost never fight to the death. Will basically always retreat. There's almost no way for any enemy to kill this unit before it morales out. What the fuck? Oh wait, the nanite war form. Wait, isn't that better than the Cyborgs? Wait, it is. By a lot. Like a lot. Wait, what the shit? What could even beat the nanite war form? It can force any early game unit to retreat on 2 ticks. It can even force non-morale immune units to retreat on like 4 ticks. What the shit? Yeah, they're pitiless. These pitiless soldiers literally have base morale. That's actually odd. So slave army is cheaper than a clone army with less upkeep, but it's double the build time. You fought a clone army with the slave army. You would be fighting for a while, though. You only need 1. You'd win automatically. You'd win everything. Okay, Tut, is there any way to do a slave build? I kind of want to do a necrophage build now. Where is my old necrophage build? Oh, I deleted it. Damn it, chat. I have literally no builds to play. I have literally no builds. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go necrophage because I want to do I've always liked necrophage. Is fanatic authoritarian actually good yet? Okay, what about experimental sequencing? Is this actually good or not? Okay, because the problem is I did the experimental testing and it seemed ass. Like, sacrificing my pops to get 10% progress on one technology feels really dumb. Well, they did buff necrophage. Let me find it. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. They did buff necrophage. The Chamber of Elevation now boosts pop growth. They said a small amount, but knowing the developers, a small amount either means 5% or 10% per 100. A small amount of 30% pop growth. It's one of the two. It's always one of the two, chat. A small amount, absolutely unbelievable amounts. Dystopian society. Dystopian. What is a dystopian society? I don't think that's anything. That's nothing. That's not even a thing. Okay, so we go experimental sequencing. Okay, so we experiment on people. This is good. I like it so far. I'm believing in it, chat. We gotta use this portrait, because this is always the best portrait to go necrophage with. Anything else is incorrect. That's just the truth. Dystopian civic. Tut. Are you sure this is a real thing? You're moving outside of robots. You would be better if you were Minecraft New Fire. I do have authority. I'm fanatic authoritarian. I'm not just authoritarian. I'm like gugush. Okay, do you actually... Is this a real... I don't think you know what you're talking about. Okay. Entropy drinkers. Dun 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 dun. Resources from jobs, research speed, pop growth speed. Is this good? Didn't they buff this? This seems bad. Hello, Philemon Landry. Okay, civilians produce more unity, and we get more unity. Wait, this is just that one building. Energy thralls produce unity and leader experience gain. Huh. Well, that is interesting for a giga leader build. Pop grows speed, Leaders never die of old age. Okay, so that's basically the opposite of what I need. Okay. Do you mean oppressive autarky? And this one doesn't seem very good. This doesn't give pop growth at all, Tut Tut. Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I don't think you do. Secret societies. Okay, so proxy wars are bad, right? Why would I start with mutagenic spas? Did this ever get nerfed properly, or is this still like, you know... Is it still basically just cheating? Ruler experience gain. Tank bound. Now, what does tank bound do? Why did people recommend tank bound? Cannot you occupy workers, can't be armies. Okay. Starts with the assembly patterns. Got it. Tank bound necrophage is apparently a meta build. Now, why is that? Why is this meta? Explain. Upkeep from jobs reduction. Automated workforce efficiency reduction. Start with 2k fewer pops than normal. Automated workforce efficiency plus 1%. Tank bound gives you automatic jobs. Colonist jobs are specialists. Urban districts have additional production overseers jobs. So, why would I be doing... So basically I'm doing necrophage and then I'm just kind of trying to skip over basic people? That seems odd. But what if I want to actually enslave people and play necrophage like an actual enslaving conquering build, chat? I don't want to play necrophage like some boring dumb build for losers. I want to enslave people, chat. This cannot be added or removed. Wait, wouldn't proxy wars with... Wait, did they nerf the body snatchers? Can I do Secret Society's body snatchers? Oh, no, because body snatchers is a hive. Damn it, chat. You ruined my fun. Before I even got to do it. I could just go for a generic Slavers Guild. Job efficiency for slaves. Well, I would want to do experimental sequencing, though, to get pop growth. You know what, chat? I don't know if I'm liking this build. Well, let's think here. For traits... Oh, right, we'd have to be psychic. Damn it. Psionic. Okay, honestly, the art here, I'm not too keen on. Because we want to get uncanny intuition. Hello, Severisi. I'm trying to think. I could do slow breeders as well because they never breed. Okay. Now if I do that, unbreakable resolve. Wait, that doesn't have a demand. But I didn't realize it doesn't have a demand. Well, that's terrible though. I could just go intelligent. Intelligent. Cranial hypo. Okay. Oh! Oh, I see, because these new things work really well with necrophages. Okay. Job efficiency reader. Okay. What are the reviews and ratings of different stars? Probably not. This can't be used for a secondary species? Why not? What? I'll make these guys, they'll be like little gremlins. They'll be like, nah, 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 nah. Okay, so you guys obviously are going to get haunting visions. And then you're also gonna get sedentary. No, jinxed. Yes. And fleeting. Yes. And that's about it. And then I'm gonna give you no. Rapid breeders. And surely there's something else good here, right? Very strong? God, it's so bad. Why is it so bad? Conformists, charismatic, agrarian. Ah, God, all the 2-pointers are so bad. Well, strong is probably good, but soldiers are elites. No, those are specialists, right? So that would not do us too good. But strong would give us worker jobs. Docile? It's not bad. I could remove strong and then just remove haunting visions. Haunting visions might debuff them because they still would end up in specialist jobs. What are soldiers workers? Did they finally make them workers? I don't think so. Familial. Oh, right. Yeah. Cranial hypertrophy. What's the other one? Cranial megatrophy. 2 points for 10%, huh? Not too sure on that one. But what we could also do, now that I'm looking at it, we do charismatic, so they're really good at being elites. Well, wait, could we do an elite build? Do you think it would be better to have charismatic or cranial hypertrophy? Elite build is real? Well, damn it, chat. There's too many builds. Oh, wait. Nameless. Why do they do this name list like that? It's so annoying. Do they have a psychic name list? No. I'll just take a Toxoid. Hathrada. You know what? It's fine. I like it. Empire name. This Hathradan Hedgme. No. The insatiable Hathradan Provisionaires. You know what? I'll just do the insatiable Hathradan. Okay, so my pre-sapiens. Let's see. They will use human names, and they will be called the Nuda. No, Carillion, Cyval, no, the Nuda. Come on, it's really, you can't be Hathrada again. Carillion, Ivarian, Carillion, Ivarian, Carillion, Hathrada, Cyval. Fine, the goddamn Cyval people. I just do a typical continental world. No, Alunki. You know what? Fine. My room. Can we get a psychic city? Wait, we can.
First time user setup initialized.
Is there no sonic voice? Oh, there is.
Mind's eye sees the colors this galaxy cannot reflect.
Are we gonna be psychic? Chad, are we going psychers? Psychic necromorphs? Who am I? I'm not a necromorph. What am I again? Necrophage. Different game, Chad. Different game. How did Endless Legend 2 do? Did they ever solve some of their issues, or are they still spiraling? Endless Legend 2. Let me look at this. They're not spiraling anymore, but they're certainly not doing good. Do continental worlds only serve continental breakfast? Yes, that is actually true. My worlds only serve continental breakfast at any rate. No one can serve anything that's not a continental breakfast here, chat. They don't really have any clothing options, do they? Okay, can we get like a Rupeka, Luvi, no, Lenas, no, Kaiju, Kion, Salo, Termo, Merca. Okay, maybe we need to come with a different names list. This one's not doing it for me. Gloomless Diamond. Okay, let's do that one. Ignoble and Chipper. Graceless Honey. Graceless Honey. Occasional Doctrinaire. Unshelved Doxy. Insufficient Bombshell. Okay, you know what? Insufficient Bombshell. That's what we are, shit. Okay, so we live a long time. And we have a small amount of efficiency for elites and specialists, and that's it. And we're good at science, and we're really good at counseling. Ships. Oh, ship. Okay, our ruler will be a scientist with charismatic. Pretty typical. Should be a xenophobe or spiritualist. To be fair, do we really need to be fanatic authoritarian? I don't think so. It might be better to be fanatically spiritualist. I mean, do we really need to be a fanatic authoritarian? Not really. Orderlies. I think orderlies are workers, though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go orderlies. The insatiable Hothradon. You know what, chat? Fuck it. Let's just see how this plays. It's gonna be miserable, isn't it? How come I never streamed Endless Legends 2? I did. I played it back in the beta when it was coming out. And I just frankly didn't think it was very good. So what I did is I didn't play it. And that's about it. Didn't get really any deeper than that. I was like, oh, that looks eh. That was it. Okay, Fuel Dynamics Center. Xenobiological Lab. Ceramo metal armor. No, we want afterburners. It's Stellaris, of course it will be miserable. You're miserable. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go scout about with our ships. And then you do a science ship. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, Chad. Oh wait, this time around it actually gave me the blue background. Why did it not do it last time? That's weird. Okay, so let's look at my world. How many of my jobs were filled? Yeah. Lots of these fucks here. Docile, strong, rapid breeder. Well, we did give them haunting visions. That's not good. Oh, let's look here. So we got mutagenic spores. Experimentation chamber. Oh my god, I'm like 19 layers of hell in. Why do I have so much stability being fucked? Okay, I'll look at that in a second. Chamber of elevation. Necrophytes turn consumer goods into unity, monthly organic pop growth, and amenities. Okay, then mutagenic spa attendants give us pop growth speed, organic pop, monthly organic pop growth multiplier. Okay, not sure what that means. Happiness goes down, habitability goes down. Experimental engineers. I'm not really sure what these guys even do, but okay. Artisans, but you guys are bad at your job. Oh, wait a minute. Job efficiency for complex specialists and but you are a specialist, so why is your job efficiency not low? Looks like haunting visions literally doesn't work. Huh. Interesting. Oh no, because the Empire Capital is outdoing it. I see. Okay, so then we gotta look at criminals, test subjects. Why is it testing on my own people? Shit. Okay, I'm rapidly realizing necrophage isn't gonna work with this, chat. You guys doomed me. The criminals should be the slaves. Why is it also test? Okay, so it's testing on my dudes. Awesome. At least we're all the civilians. and it put these fuckos in their place. Okay, now I need to go look at necrophytes. Oh, boy. When they said a little bit of pop growth, they meant point... Oh, wait, but that's a flat amount. 0.5 flat. Oh. That's not a lot. It helps, I guess. Cyborg. Purge type. Necrophage. Living standard. Non-existence. Why are they undesirable? So I can't give them a slave type because they're being necrophage purged. But if I could give them a slave type, that'd be a lot better. Let's give them social welfare. Okay, so I can't give them a slave type. So I get debuffed, actually, which kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Okay, so even with all the pop growth we have, we're up to 6.4. Wasn't that what I was getting on the other people just for existing? Huh. Yeah, this looks not very good.
Construction complete.
Okay, but hold on. Let me pause. Pause. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. I really want to do the testing, but it tests on my main population. Is there any way to stop that? There doesn't seem to be any way to stop you from testing on your main population. That's a problem. Okay, so necrophytes have now got... Okay, so monthly organic pop growth, 1.5. That is good. Am I starving? Am I not starving? What do you mean? Like food? No, I got way too much food even. I could sell some of this food.
A new path lies before us.
No, everything's fine. You can see my food right there. I don't actually understand where you got that idea. Administrative AI. Wait, did I go spiritualist or authoritarian? We went fanatic authoritarian. Job efficiency for workers. Okay, so... Wait a minute. This doesn't work. Because I would have to have you guys... Wait, now you're a slave. Oh, okay. That's weird. It was necrophage purge before. Military service. Wait, I can't make them soldiers? Wait. Why not? That's the whole point. Okay, well, maybe it'll fix itself on the month tick. The whole point is I mutate them and turn them into, like... I mean, they're slaves now. But I can't make them battle thralls. They have to be... They have to be orderlies. That's the whole point. Okay, so our pop growth is now pretty decent at the very least. Problem is, we do not elevate people very often. Okay, we can't build their mutation. Well, hopefully we got good growth. We went mutagenic spores. So, you know. But the whole point is I do orderlies. The whole point is I do orderlies.
To our will.
So that...
Conclave is prepared to convene.
Oh, right. I can do information quarantine because I'm authority. So we can do stability. Okay, so you guys got a mining district. Continental world. Okay, so here's our pre-FTLs. We just gotta go annihilate them. You know what I mean, chat? Annihilate them. They'll give me a mining district, then we get that thing. I mean... I don't know if this is any good, but I'm trying it. We're gonna need a lot more necrophage, though. Okay, so the orderlies... You guys are orderlies, which means resources produced by experimental engineers and test subjects. But it said it wasn't just experimental engineers, it said scientists entirely. So we get a shitload of amenities, great, cool. But it said scientists should get more output. They're not. But they should be. That was the whole point. Increases researchers' output. But it's only doing experimental engineers' output. Wait a minute. Huh. Yes. Here's experimental engineers.
Is ready to
And here's physicist, biologist, engineer. Well, wait, if I build a research lab, yeah. Expand the council. You think they should be swapped? Well, they're not.
Our star chart grows. Exploration complete.
Yeah, the only way I can seemingly get more experimental engineers is by building the experimentation chambers. But that would create more criminals, who apparently need to be my Hathrata. So my actual good pops are down here doing this shit. Which is obviously not very good.
A new path lies before us.
Well, maybe it could try to replace one of them, but it's replacing none of them, so I can't really get many. I could just continue to spam these experimentation chambers, but that's not going to do me much good in the long run. Plus, I'm about to lose all my mineral generation.
We build.
Who are you? Executor. Become a politician. Actually, get me research speed, yeah. Then you become a politician. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to get many of these characters. I'm trying to think of any way to make this good before I give up on it, but the problem seems to be I literally won't be able to get many experimental researchers, and I doubt they get buffed. I'm wondering if they even count as scientists.
We build.
We build! Okay, there's our civilian industries. That should solve our mineral... Well, that'll solve our consumer goods issue, but now we have a mineral issue. Then we're going to use experimentation chambers here, which I'm not too sure are even good. We get criminal branch office trade. Maybe I should have been a necrophage megacorp? What do you think about that one, chat? Maybe. Maybe.
We build.
The experimental engineers should count as researchers. Well, they don't. Also, the problem is the... Okay.
The body is fully known.
I'm killing my pops off. Okay. Let me rethink this, chat. Give me ideas here. Does anybody know? Give me ideas, chat. Give me ideas. Okay, I'm going full in on this meme. I'm dedicated to the experimentation. But it won't work with necrophage. What is the most dystopian, evil piece of shit thing? Okay, let me think here. I'm gonna ask in the Discord, what is the best way to do experimental sentencing? I don't really care so much about strength. I just wanna do funny science slave meme. We're back to the beginning, chat. Now, here's my thoughts. I do think uncanny intuition, and I do think cranial hypertrophy. I do think that these can work, obviously, really well. I could also try to do necrophage as a leader build. What's the best way to do a leader build? I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna swap it a little bit. I'm gonna be like, you know, just like turn the dial, like, you know, just, let's say we take off experimental sequencing, right? What would we want to do? We'd want to do the noble one, which is a leader build. And just cranial hypotherapy, you're off. Prosperous unification. You're prosperous unification. Got him. Leader build necrophages with tank bound. Okay, uncanny intuition. If we don't have like some crazy counselor, we do have a crazy. That's kind of why I wanted to do it, by the way, because experimental sequencing. the counselor job reduces the test subjects lost. So I thought if I could get this to like, I think you can get to 20 skill on counselors. What's the cap? Tutta, do you know the cap? Anyway, my thoughts were I could get this to like negative 60% lost eventually, which in turn would allow me, yeah, negative 60%. I thought I could basically stop losing any reasonable amount. That instead of like losing 600 people, I could lose 300, which is bad, but not, you know, not nearly as bad. But because it was making the reason I had to stop that, in case you're annoyed, by the way, the reason I had to stop that was because it was killing my necrophage pomps to do that, but necrophage are only made every 10 years. So there's literally no way I could have made that build work. Unfortunately, it seems you experiment on your main population, not on your slaves. It's a bit of a weird build, I won't lie. $20, 10 base plus 10 max. Okay, Tut, help me think of the best way to do experimental sequencing. The problem is, okay, so let's think through this, chat. You and me and everybody else here, let's think through this all the way back to the beginning. Step 1. You get slaves. Slaves become orderlies. Is there an upgrade to the experimental sequencing building, Tut? Please tell me at least upgrades at some point. So that, like... Because I'm left with, like, 400 old game. If I use 4 building slots on it, I'm kind of doomed. I think... This is going to sound dumb, but the best way to do it might be with the Forge. The Volcanic Forge Civic, because then you can use that special district in the bottom right. You can use that one to put 3 extra experimentation labs down on. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Let's just see. I really hate Googling because the issues with Googling, people come up with the worst, dumbest piece of shit build ever, and they're like, trust me, this is top tier. And you're like, because it's just like the worst piece of shit you've ever seen in life. So here's the real thing I'm noticing, Tut. You can't partially enslave your own population, can you? Should I even be trying to do slavery right now? I don't think I should be. Because the problem is, I think slavery is just too bugged and wacky. So I'd have to... Okay, so I need one slave race that just stands by and takes notes. They watch me basically, I'm putting them in the cuck chair. My main race experiments on themselves, and we make another race watch us do this. Follow me on this one, okay? Then while we make them watch... They give us science on our scientists dissecting people. How does this help? I don't know how this helps. We enslave their people, conquer their world. We beat them in a brutal conquest, slaughter their leaders, publicly execute all the dissidents, walk up to them, and we go, "Now, slave." We hand them a notepad. "Take notes on what you see." And then we just start slaughtering each other, and they're like, "What the fuck?" No. If citizenship, we experiment on you, but if you're a slave, we do not experiment on you. Okay, we go corporate. Then what? I don't see any experimental anything. Corporate death cult, corporate protectorate, chosen executives, biometal cartel. Indentured assets? No. Okay, judicial R&D. But then I lose the necrophage pop growth, which is problematic. The influential cartel. Okay, so what we go? Criminal heritage? Give a branch office on other the crime on branch office planets increases branch office value. Okay. Trade per 100 criminal on branch offices. The problem is this doesn't seem to actually help me. It creates criminal branch office trade, but does that help me? I don't think this actually helps me. Make Umbrella Corp? Well, hopefully. But the problem is these don't really seem to pay off. Judicial R&D. I mean, well, I don't see this working. I don't see this working. No, I don't see it. But so why am I a megacorp then? No, I don't like the megacorp aspect here, chat. No, it's a total failure. Collapse of society. Okay, so we're gonna have to go at an origin that isn't necrophage, but necrophage actually gives you so much pop growth right now. You basically start with a clone vat. Okay, new idea. Experimental sequencing won't work, but what about Death Cult? Sacrificial harmony. Harmony. Bounty. Bountifully. Okay, increase the unit output of Death Priest. Kills all mortal initiates. Each one sacrificed increases the odds of additional gains in mineral and energy output. Each one sacrificed. No, I don't like that one either. No. Okay, if I want to do necrophage... Ugh. Going tank bound necrophage feels like cheating, though. It's like... A, it's been nerfed really hard. B, it's like I'm not really necrophage anymore, you know? I want to be like other people necrophage. No, Jet, we gotta think better here. We gotta think smarter here. Dude, I really want to do a slavery build, but I don't know how to do it. How do I do slavery, Chat? I have to do funny slavery. But there is no slavery funny enough. I have so many stipulations. You have so many stipulations. Didn't I come up with one? Yeah, you guys. I did you guys. I was trying to do this, and then you guys screwed me. Mercard Mercdari. Why did I do that, chat? Okay, we're changing everything, chat. We gotta go back. Brittle, gone! Actually, we did generate a lot of amenities. Well, the problem is we're just not gonna have enough. Okay, intelligent, gone! Quick learners, gone! Instead, we shall be... Decadent is free. Neskin stage is also pretty free. Won't lie. Wait, why can I use this? Arthropod, humanoid, mammalian, reptilian. Oh, because we get like 2. Okay, that's silly, but okay. Cranial megatrophy. That's pretty free. But we could also combo that with uncanny intuition. We combo these 2 together. Okay. Okay, uncanny intuition. I don't know about that one. We could just go charismatic. Charismatic. So we're not necrophage, though. We just have gigaslaves. Okay, so decadent makes our workers and slaves less happy, but we don't give a shit. Why would we give a shit? We go charismatic. We've got 1 extra point, and then we grab Neskin stage. Do we grab Neskin stage? Oh wait, we would purge ourselves, wouldn't we? Yeah. Pop growth during war and crisis. Wait, we don't grow. No, wait, we do grow. Fuck. Right. I forget, we're just whipping our slaves. Okay. We whip the slaves. We go oppressive autarky. Experimental sequencing. Well, okay, we need experimental sequencing at the very least. And then what? Why did I go oppressive autarky last time? This was terrible, wasn't it? What would I want to do here, Chad? Did Imperial Cult get buffed? It did not. Genetic identification. Nope. Fire Cult? Is Fire Cult any good ever? Ember Legion. Well, I could do a Fire Cult. That would be cool. You would have to do Fire Cult. I'm trying to think here. What does Fire Cult do again? We go to super low habitability, where then we'll need lots of amenities. We need lots of amenities. Okay, I'm thinking... We care about our habitability low, right? But then... we use all the amenities from our slaves. I tried the cybernetic creed build where your priests produce most resources. It's okay in the early game, but it quickly falls off a cliff once you need to actually just move to scientists, because no job scales as well as scientists, unfortunately. They've just never made anyone scale as good. Aristocratic Elite? If I do Aristocratic Elite, I might as well go a Necrophage Noble build. Didn't Tank Bone get Giga nerfed in the beta? Would I still have to do that? No, we gotta think slaves, chat. Slaves. We gotta think slaves. We need to whip the slaves, chat. We need to whip the slaves, chat. The slaves must be whipped. Whipped must they be. You know? Gotta whip them. Now, how do we whip them, chat? Yes, the autocracy must be oppressive. Outrageously oppressive. Chat, I'm talking like this must be an absolutely ludicrous amount of oppressive autocracy. Is there any species trait that is a necroid psychic? I don't believe so. Here, I have an idea. Let's toss Brittle back on. Lethoid or Necroid? But there's no Necroid that's psychic, is there? Here, let's just temporarily do this. Then we're gonna toss Brittle on. And then we're gonna go check. Do any of these... No. Okay, say we could use our glut of amenities on that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we go back to Psionic. I kind of like these being like little gremlin-y little leaders that are like, meh, and they go, whoosh, whoosh, and they slap people. And... Chat, it's my dream, okay? You guys can't make fun of my dream. So then I think the reasonable approach here is cranial hypertrophy, charismatic. So they're really good at leaders and they're really good at research, right? And then pop consumer goods upkeep. No. Oh, they could be weak. They're decadent and weak. And then our species. I don't know. These guys aren't very, like... I need them to be beat to death more, chat. I need them to look like little shitters. These guys kind of look like shitters. No, chat. These are perfect. These are the bosses, right? And they beat the shit out of these little slave sons of bitches. They're like... Ka-cha, ka-cha. Rapid breeders and shelled. Okay, so these guys exist to grow more. Is that a good idea, though? Well, I can't turn them into my main people. Chet, it's just I just want to do a funny slave build where I make other people watch us beat the shit out of ourselves, and they're all like, "Bro, what the fuck?" That's funny to me, Chet. Okay, actually, these mind wardens are really cool, though. Wait, the ship design is kind of... Oh my god, that one's so cool. So anyway, we're not playing this because this is dumb. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. We're gonna try a new faction. Okay, we actually want to make a faction that's cool now. What shall we use, chat? That's right. I have an idea. I have a better idea. I have the best idea. What is the idea, chat? That's right. We're going to make a hive, a robo-hive. And it'll be like beep boop, beep boop. Yes! We're gonna go robo-hive. It was galactic dowsing. Oh, this is the cycles one. Okay, no. Void hive. Void hive is a good starter, but I don't know. Volcanic nesting. Is volcanic nesting any good? We want to be a cyber hive. How do we make a cyber hive? What's my meme here, chat? What's my play? How do I make a cyber hive with progenitor Chat, I'm just trying to think here. How do I make a cyber hive? Give me ideas, chat. A cyber hive. A hive of cybers. We could do body snatcher. We could do body snatcher with combination. Is there any... Wait, experimental testing hive? Well, that seems good. I didn't realize it would just be that easy to do that. No, we just test on ourselves, chat. It's like we're cyborgs and we test on ourselves. No, this works. Chat, after a billion years, this works. This is working. Shut up, canoodles. We never left. We could also do Genesis symbiotes. Okay, so we could... Okay, chat, give me my theme, my meme, my ideal. I will drink a cup of coffee. Chat, help me afford to entertain you. But we need to think of an idea. Parasitic cast. Is that, yeah, let's see, energy drain. Okay. So, corrective consciousness seems to work. If cyborgs actually get enough pop growth now, this could be like a thematic thing. So, what do we do from there? What's our second idea? Do hives have any actual origins or civics for being cyborgs? Or is cyber hive still kind of like, not really pushed? You know what I mean? I could do Red Giant Origin, so we start on lava. Okay, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Wild Swarm. Oh. Yeah, that's the Battle Beasts, but hive. We do permutation pools. Is permutation pools with Red Giant, not Red Giant. Well, ooh, maybe don't do Red Giant. Would progenitor, permutation pool, corrective consciousness, cyborg. It's a bit normy. Not gonna lie, but what do you think, Chad? I don't like my coffee. not black, full of cream and sugar. And if you can see any coffee left, then there's not enough cream and sugar. 2 parts cream, 2 parts sugar, and then maybe some caffeine in there. Aren't most of the hive civics just modifiers? Yeah, well, that's like corrective consciousness. We don't have to work with slavery, which frankly is, to begin with. Now, we could do volcanic nesting to get pyroclastic drones. But don't hives have an issue generating unity? Well, to be fair, everybody's got an issue generating unity right now. Yeah, I mean... But how would I lava form everything? That's the thing. We need more lava, chat. Lava. What we could do, we could yoink the permutations. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Galvanic symbiosis. Okay, and then we go infernal. What's like an infernal robo hive? There we go. It's perfect. Stupid as shit, but perfect. Who made this portrait? Who wanted robo chicken, chat? Okay, we're gonna be the robo chickens. And we're gonna grab galvanic symbiosis. Did anything else? No, this looks totally normal. Okay, so corrective consciousness, galvanic symbiosis, origin. Do we go progenitor or red giant? If we do red giant, I don't know. Problem is, progenitor hive is just legitimately good. Yeah, I never blow up. Not ever. Not now, not ever, not ever. They buffed the cave dweller trait and it's still shit. It's like, what the fuck? They're like, here's some huge debuffs and also more debuffs. And you're like, thanks. Synthetic fertility, that's on hive. That's on hive. That's oh god.
At Rock Paladin 9031 donated $50 through Super Chat. The spark is now aflame.
Thank you.
PIs.
Thank you, Rock Paladin. Yeah, I might be a little bit into this chat. Okay. Here's my thoughts. This ain't working out, chat. It's not working out. I'm gonna go grab coffee. We gotta go back to the drawing board, back to stage 1, and redo this whole thing. Let me go grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Rock Paladin. Thank you for the donation, though. Honestly, Tut Tut is being destroyed by Rock Paladin. Now I got a little coffee place next to me, chat. They're okay. Okay, so I had an idea, chat. While I was gone, I was thinking things through, and I had some thoughts. I had some ideas, okay? I don't know what this game is about. I'm feeling hyped too. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Right now, we have a faction of hive chicken robots. I assure you, this is a very serious idea. There's no money left for little things. Damn it, Tut Tut. It was me or the car, and you chose the car. Is it Lava World experimentation? No, we're ditching the lava. Chat. And instead, we are going... Honestly, we shouldn't really even be infernal. What is psionic organic? Yes. Okay. And lethoid is... Oh, God. It still has 25% growth penalty? Ugh. Okay. Okay, chat, we're no longer rock people. Now we are cyber mushrooms. That just looks stupid. Ooh! Ooh! There we go. No, it's not right. Okay, fine. We are now cyber insects. Damn it! That's right, we have to be infernal to get galvanic symbiosis so I can do battleships. But battleships are the only ones that can use the cybernetic weapon range. Damn it, chat! We have to go back to the drawing board. Alright, we just have to delete all of this and start over again. Let me think. Is this the only way to get big guns? It's only this. But without this, there's no need for the basic resource generation from Progenitor. Well, Progenitor is giving us basic resource generation. Without the basic resource generation, then why are we Progenitor? Because we will barely need basic resources now, because our pop will upkeep only metallurgy. At which point we could do Red Giant, but now we're left in a weird position. We're now Red Giant. What's our ethics right now? Okay. Okay, we need to come up with a name list. Cyberpunk. Are we back at the start? Okay. Because we have to be. Okay, so number one. This is pretty obvious. Oh, well, how do we... Okay, we could go pyroclastic channeling. How do we go back to being... We could do Crucible Community to get Edict Fund. That's not a bad idea either. Pyroclastic channeling, Crucible Community. Okay. Sedentary isn't too bad either. And then... Then what? Then what? Then what? Fleeting isn't too bad on hives, right? I think Thermophile just gives us later lifespan 10 anyway. So with those two, we do Unbreakable Resolve, maybe? So why are we Progenitor Swarm? No, we're not. We're now on Red Giant, which gives us Galvanic Symbiose and Corrective Consciousness. And then... This Excel spreadsheet situation is crazy. I don't know, let's just do an infernal city. Savasia of the Quintian people. No. I will call it Quentonia. No. We gotta rename our entire thing, chat. We gotta go back to the beginning, delete everything so we can come up with a better name. Okay, number one, a species shall be the cyber chickens. No. The chicken... The roost... No. Wendy's Biggie combo hits different today. One small chicken sandwich, one small burger. Why would you get a small? Let me think, chat. Lava rooster. Lava rooster? That doesn't flow. That's 2 words. You just smashed it together. Chicken duckies. That's so... You guys have bad names. Okay, give me a second. I need to think here. Is that really an old meme? It's from like last year, my dude. Give me an idea. No, don't give me ideas, chat. Let me just think. We're gonna call these the Roosteroos. We're gonna call it the Roosteroo. You know what, chat? Species name plural. Roosteroos. We call it the Roosterian Empire name. Roosteroo. Mosaic. There we go. Roosterian. Species adjective. The Roosterian? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're just going with it. Shut the fuck up, chat. Homeworld. Alaria? No. Rooster. No. Chicken. No. I'm gonna call it bird. No. Chat, this is very important. The star name will be Roosteria. Roosteria. There we go. And it will be called chicken.
When the shroud calls, we answer.
The only certainties in this galaxy are death and the occasional rogue AI trying to...
Okay, good. No, I don't like it. No, no. Perfect. 10 out of 10, no. Oh, 12 out of 12, no comment. Ruler appearance. Well, red's obviously the best. Well, he doesn't even have his cyber clothing if he doesn't have this on. At least he's got to have that. He will be Drift Jr. Drift Jr.? Kite Jacket? Blaze Emery. I like it. He will be a scientist with, well, typically you just go charismatic. But this time around, we're gonna go... I believe hives have an issue with amenity. You suck! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Why Drift Jr.? Chat, Blaze Emery, Ren Reaver, Ida Fable, Kale Flux, Asher Jr., Wage Hearth, Ember Zane. Oh wait, Ember Zane. Oh, that's it, chat. That's it. It's done. It's decided. There's nothing more to be said. Okay, chat. Ember Zane. There's nothing. It's completed. It's done. It has all been decided. So we have Corrective Consciousness, Galvanic Symbiosis, Red Giant, Infernal. Okay. Save it. Damn it, what the fuck happened? You fucks. Keep the... What are you doing? What are they doing? Don't look like that, you assholes. Ah, god damn it. Okay, we got a ship set here. Why are we mammalian? We want to be Mind Warden. Reader, Red Dawn, Blue Sky, Green Herb. Thank you, you're coming with lots of names, my dude. We could use all these. Yeah, we're gonna go cybernetic. Trust me. Okay, so now we have experimental testing. Okay, let's get Blue Laser. That's one of the names, chat. Powered Exoskeleton. That's another name of one of my people. Chad, just be glad I didn't name him Blue Blazer. You know what, Chad? You guys suck. You know why you suck, Chad? Do you want to know why? It's because you're lame and stupid. I hope you guys know that. I hope you know the reason that you suck is because you're lame and stupid. Okay.
New job in the situation log.
Pause. Okay, so we did tradition. We will go statecraft.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Let's see. Centrifugal siphoning. Right, hives don't get edicts. Why did I do that then, chat? Why did I do that? Wait. Volcanic world. Alpine world. Wait, did it just spawn a volcanic world next to me? Sorry, I gotta go to an emergency therapist appointment. Can't believe you called me lame. But you guys are lame. You guys are lame. I come to you with genius work. With 10 out of 10. And you guys are like, actually, no, actually the really cool thing that you know, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, it's not actually cool. The really cool badass thing, no, secretly not cool. Wait a minute. We gotta buy minerals. Okay, their name is the Roosteroo. Yes, the badass name, the Roosteroos. You know, when you guys die to the Roosteroo, I will not save you. I just want that to be known, Chad. What is this empire? It's okay, it's the chicken is the hive capital and it's in the system. What did I call the system? Roosteria. Like chicken. Its name is Chicken. Chat, I don't feel like you guys appreciate fine art. So experimentation chambers. Let's get another one of these, chat. We must experiment. What else did I do with my people? Did I do the mutagenic spa thing? Hive Warren spawning pool. Wait, no, that's right. I did galvanic symbiosis. Hive Warren. Oh, we started with a Hive Warren. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to experiment, chat. It will be exquisite. Egg people will egg no me. Okay, the experimentation center has an energy and 6 minerals, so we can build these. I don't need that. Okay, all counselors gain XP when a thing is launched. Got it. Experimentation egg center. Egg.
New council agendas on deck. The system has been cased.
Test subject drones. So my question then... Okay, so these experiment engineer drones are way better. Why do you enable sector layer upgrade over your empire? You know that's pretty much useless until you actually spend a proper empire. Okay.
New job in the situation log.
What are you saying? What are you suggesting? What are you buying? Finding the voice gives me monthly unity. That's good. Okay, so you leveled up. Let's see here. Give me politician on the cognitive node. The growth node will give me principled. The handsome, amazing, awesome counselor of success and righteousness and goodness for everyone. We already have enough amenities. Holy shit, we have a lot of amenities. I guess go charismatic then. Another science ship. We don't have enough unity. Why not? Okay, carefree. Sure, why not? Chad, I feel like you guys are just... I'd say you're dumb, but, well, you're dumb. Okay, we could go with another charismatic. Sure, why not? Okay, we now got 3 scientists doing a science. Don't investigate shit. Okay, we got, experimentation chambers experimenting. The experimental testing. So we're going to kill a bunch of people. Wait, I just realized we kill them all. Chat, this isn't gonna work. We gotta go back to the drawing board. Because if I wasn't a hive... Oh! If I wasn't a hive... Okay, we're taking the same idea. We're taking the same idea and we're unhiving it. Robot upkeep and research speed. We're gonna be fanatic materialist. Wait, does robot upkeep affect... Why is there a robot upkeep? on the ethics, by the way. Do they just want robots to be better because fuck you or something? Yeah, I need the council position. Yeah, we had to go back. We had to go back. We literally were legally obligated to go back. We had no choice. Why don't they just, and this is off the top of my head, I don't know, just like remove the robot upkeep from this? Or make it all pop upkeep? Considering it was, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna ask you. Okay, we gotta go back. I'm thinking Cybernetic Creed. Are you guys thinking Cybernetic Creed? I'm thinking Cybernetic Creed. Are you guys thinking Cybernetic Creed? I'm thinking Cybernetic Creed. I'm thinking Cybernetic Creed with Planet Forgers and Galvanic Synthesis. There we go. Perfect. I don't think Unbreakable Resolve is very good, though, is it? Not really. Give me a second to think here, chat. Cybernetic Creed with the weak early game. The weak early game combined with Galvanic Synthesis not doing much early game. Combined with Planet Forgers not doing much early game. Whoa, shit.
At T0 Flons donated €5 through Super Chat. Reworking the same species over and over but never playing it, is the content I sub for.
Thank you, T0P Flons. Okay, Unbreakable Resolve, I'm ditching. It's not good, we're ditching it. You know what we're gonna go instead? I don't really know. I could just do Ingenious. No, because we're traditional. We could do Charismatic. The problem with Charismatic, it's no good. No, let me think. Okay, give me a second to think here, Chad. We need a trait, or could we go with more traits? A bigger trait? No, not really. Charismatic buffs elites because they wanted repugnant to nerf elites, so everybody would stop going repugnant literally every game. So Shell Slag is useless. I mean, I could just go Intelligent. Well, I went Unbreakable Resolve for stability, but I don't think stability is very needed. God, I could go Intelligent, but the whole point of this build is to not go Intelligent. Yeah, but elites wouldn't be counted as bureaucrats. I could go Docile. Because I can't do gene modding until a bit later. Okay, so we go Docile, Galvanic Synthesis, Planet Forgers. But is Planet Forgers any good, or am I just memeing myself to death here, chat? I feel like at a certain point I'm memeing myself to death. I think it's best to probably just go for Ecumenopolises, right? I don't think this is actually quite good. So let's say I ditch this. Kind of sucks, but okay. Fine, let's get rid of it. Wait, it lets me start on Volcanic anyway? Really? That seems strong. Huh. Okay. Let's say we ditch we go galvanic synthesis. Oh, wait a minute. We can combo that with Scorched World Heralds. Boom! There's also Storm Devotion. Well, did you see the build? Tut. Did you see the build Storm Rider, Psychic Storm Riders? For the evasion stacking? You've seen it but not tried it yourself. Well, thank you, Hershad. Well, we did have to go back to the drawing board. We literally had to. We had no choice. Okay, we're Galvanic Synthesis, Scorched World Heralds. Scorched World Heralds combos. This'll work. This is like the dumbest build, but this'll work. Let me go get water. Okay, so quick question then. What is this ship build cost reduction for the living metal? Tut? How do I do that? Okay, I'm kind of liking this. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Why can't I do an infernal on a ice world? You know, do like, we're infernals on an ice world. I mean, it would make sense to me. Wait, chat. What's my ruler's name? Rakuvo? No. Potov? No. Tosa? What is my names list? Infernals. Nah. Okay, let's try this again. Tosa, Zanvod, Kuwach. Okay, we're going back to the cyberbunk. Vale Marlow, Opal Rift, Umbra Voss, Ion Proxy, Lark Tinder, Ren Unity, Asher Monsoon, Prism Rift, Kill Lee, Nitro Cinder. So anyway, we're going Nitro Cinder is my leader. That just makes sense. It's it. Shut up. It's not cringe. You're cringe. Shut up. Shut up. Someone's just jealous of Nitro Cinder. He's an infernal from a lava planet named Nitro Cinder, chat. I do not understand what you could possibly not like about this. Okay, let's see. Why are there 3 worlds here? What the fuck? Holy shit. Man, if only I was lava forgers. Wait, am I on a soul start? No, I'm not. That's odd. I've never had that many worlds. I'm restarting. This is a weird start. I don't like it, chat. Also, because I have so many AI in the world, I quickly realized a problem, chat. I remember last time I played, habitable worlds should go down to 0.25, because holy shit. There's just too many. Hydro Flash. No, his name is Flash. What's his name again? Fuck, chat, did I choose the wrong faction? Damn it, chat! This is not very Nitro Cinder of you, chat. A new game with Nitro Cinder. Do I have the name here? Damn it! I don't like that ship set now. No. I think if we look at battleships, these battleships are kind of lame. I mean, they're not bad, but like, oh man, look at these things. These are battleships. The Sonic ones are stupid. Infernal ones are also pretty dumb. But oh man, look at that thing. Now that looks like a long-range stacking battleship, chat. Tut, how do you like looking at the battleships knowing full goddamn well you will literally never use them? Because you're just gonna stack, How do you like looking at the battleships knowing full goddamn well you're never gonna use them because you're just gonna stack cruisers again because battleships still suck. Oh wait, technology. Okay, let's get you. Oh, obviously let's get you, and then let's get you. Okay, so chat, I want to set the stage for you. We are Cybernetic Creed. We are a race of cybernetic lava people. And we head towards the stars on one simple mission. One simple goal. Burn everyone. Kill them. Kill them all. That's it. That's the entire mission. Wait. Thermotechnic form is just default from volcanoes? So the only thing I got from the volcano origin was 3 more size on volcano worlds? Are you serious? Are we for real right now? Wait. That's... really... okay. Huh. Yeah, that seems pretty shit, not gonna lie. Especially because I didn't realize you just got volcanic worlds anyway. What the fuck? Salgamar. Well, that's our system. The system of Salgamar. The Salgamari. Oh my god, priests are so fucking bad. Like, bro, why are priests so bad? Actual question, why are priests so bad in this game?
Construction complete.
Ooh, we got the voice pack back, chat. No. Let's change it. Because I know you guys, chat. I know you guys are probably annoyed by now. We're going to go with a much cooler one.
The only
We're going to go cyberpunk.
planetary features augmented.
Okay, when I played this faction, I have enough unity. I like to go for a third, ship. Science guy, immediately.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
There, we got the thingy. Okay, we're siphoning away centrifugal shit for living metal to help make our ships better. Okay, so the general idea is we're a bunch of lava people. Imagine it, Chad. Imagine this in your brain. We're a race of intergalactic lava people. But we're also cyborgs. And also, Frieza never died, and we went back into the past in order to kill him. And we're actually the son of Vegeta. This is my OC. Please don't steal. And see, survey speed, yes. Why is obsession with lava people when you could just start raising the dead with the necro dudes? So, I try to play necrophage. I don't think they're bad, but I feel like they've been kind of done, haven't they? Like you just go necrophage leader build, right? Like, is there anything left to do, or is it just figured out at this point? Like, it's just done at that stage, right? What's left to do, Chad? What is left to do? City district, planet modifier, housing 1,000. Well, we're probably not going to need the housing district. Not with all the amenities we get from priests. Infinite opportunities. Expand the council.
Point of interest.
Sure, fuck it. Check it out. I used to go Discovery. Is Discovery any good anymore? Like, I know it's not bad. Problem is that priests are really, really bad. Like, even cybernetic creed priests. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Why do they have so much fucking consumer goods upkeep? I think that's my problem with it. What the fuck?
We've constructed something game-changing.
Game-changing.
New job in the situation log.
New job in the situation log. We've discovered something game-changing in the situation log. It's a UI mod? Yes, sir. It's the most popular one. Everybody uses it.
This system's secrets are ours.
Okay, you are my head of research. Yes, get Spark of Genius. No, there's not. There's 180 researchers versus 200 priests. And yet, 180... Dude, they literally just need to halve the consumer good update date of priests. Literally just reduce it to half. I have nothing else to say. Eat a thorn? No. Chad, if you kill leaders off early, it's no good. It's a bad event. Why is it so shit then? So, basically,
Could be a sweet data package here.
Priests are shit. Yes, this is Cybernetic Creed with the new lava stuff. Council agenda speed. Game changing. Principled isn't bad for the stability. I'm trying the cyborg buffs because they buff cyborgs like every week, and then I go try them out and I'm like, hey, cyborgs. So we're doing right now, chat, the idea, the mission, the special is we're going to use giant lava cannons with lava shields to lava people lovingly. Does this make sense? We're gonna lob love over on them. You know what's sad?
This system's secrets are ours.
If Cybernetic Creed can't make use of these thermotechnic forms, then nobody can. Because they have the most output on consumer goods of anybody.
Research ship in danger. Save the data. This isn't going well. Jacking out.
Were they like really overpowered or something? Like why did... Like surely this isn't normal, is it? For them to just be this nerfed? Damn it! Void worms! As we set out in the universe, chat, we discovered the one thing that could oppose us. Void worms.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
I mean, they buff cyborgs a lot, so you can do a lot of different things with them now, hopefully. Hopefully, being the operative word here. Meticulous is always good to discover more anomalies, because when we discover more anomalies, chat, what does that do? That's right, you're all smart people. When we discover more anomalies, that gives us more buffs once we research the anomalies. So we get more anomalies, and then that gets us more anomalies. And then you guys just go do me a science. So I saw the nerfs, Tut, and it's because the last time I played, every single Fallen Empire fleet was twice as big as my entire fleet combined, and they had 5 of them. So, yeah. It was a bit rough, is all I can say. Tut playing his individual machines hyper min-max perfect build with no flaws, using every single one of the best ascensions and civics in the game. Hey man, this is pretty easy. Goes bankrupt 15 times. This ain't so bad. Is Necrophage playable again, or is it really bad? I actually think it's quite good right now. I was looking at it, and so the Necrophage Ascension Chamber gets 0.5 pop growth, not percent, flat per 100 in it. So we get 300 in it, it's 1.5 flat pop growth. It's like an additional clone chamber. So it's actually pretty good now. So I definitely think Necrophage builds will do well.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Or I could be wrong. At any rate, it's a lot better than it is right now. Yeah, they've been bad for like 2 years now. They've been bad for so long, I don't even know what it would be like if they weren't bad. Oh, that's right. Don't I get an additional count? I don't get the Ministry of Defense. I get the Prime Scorcher. What does he do again? War Exhaustion Gate. Oh. Okay. Right, yeah, you don't bankrupt. Oh, right, isn't there... Yeah, Devastators. You can just go Isolationist if you don't go Total War. The problem, I think, with the Total War factions is that... it's definitely possible to scale on par with them with normal factions, but the problem quickly becomes that scaling on par with them involves, like, doing the jankiest shit you've ever seen in your life. And, like, having to know all these different mechanics and everything. Whereas Total War is like, me get big armor and gun. Pew pew. And then it's like, well, if you want to scale on par with them, all you need to do describes, like, ridiculous setup. You gotta change your diplomatic stance, you gotta go into the galaxy, you have to make sure to ask everybody to exchange communications to form the Galactic Federation ASAP, you gotta change one of the laws to give you naval capacity. Oh my god, like, it's either that or, like, choose civic, now strong.
Time for some new chrome.
You know what's funny? I feel like the every click videos were just in response to me doing very long tutorials on Stellaris. That might sound a bit egotistical, but I feel like that's true. I did a lot of videos where I was like, here's a giant tutorial, and then people started doing the every click videos, and I was like, okay. Meticulous is good because you get more anomalies. You aren't quite an official. Wait, yes you are. Wait, why are you here? You're a random governor. Trade from jobs. We don't do trade from jobs. Fuck it, why not? It's literally like a 3-hour video where it's like, here's 3 hours of me playing the game to teach you. And I was like, holy shit, even I haven't done that. I didn't go that far. Actually, it occurs to me I'm starting to run out of minerals. We need a magma conduit. Magma. I want to play Necrophage, but different origins. I want the two species, but on something like Shattered Ring. Yeah, there's definitely that little bit of information that kind of gets lost. The whole, like, Necrophage always needs to be Necrophage. It can't be Necrophage anything else.
For a mega block is available.
Which I guess makes sense, but also... Okay, we got my pop growth up by spamming housing. I suppose I could just go for the luxury residence, but I don't really have the time to do that right now.
Build job complete.
See, magma conduit. Let's go with 2 of them, actually. Let's see. Charismatic is fine. And it's not great, but it's fine. Okay, let me look at...
Going well, jacking out.
Haha, jacking on. Auto-generate designs, no. Nanite armor regenerative. Okay, let's actually do... Which is one... Shield pen, shield damage. It's shield damage, then red lasers. And then this guy gives us... energy weapon fire rate for some reason. Don't ask me why, he just does. And then you add this, and this guy gives you a little bit more evasion and speed from having more power. Okay, then we go ahead and upgrade you guys to that. How do I manage the...
In danger. Save the data.
Bro, holy shit, these fucking void fucks. Could they fuck off? My god.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Trade, I mostly just spam the shit out of trade board. Star bases. I'll try a pirate origin. What build do you recommend? A pirate origin. A pirate origin. I've never played that one.
The system has been cased.
I don't know what I would recommend for that. I mean, you probably wouldn't want something that's just like... Okay, holy shit. Bro, these fucking void worms are just running around
Save the data.
fucking with me so much. I've never had them fuck with me this bad before. What is happening? They're just like, "Nyeh," running the other way, "Nyeh," running the other way, "Nyeh," running the other way, "Nyeh." I'm like, bro, please fuck off.
Build job complete.
Okay, we got down one of the stations finally. Hopefully this means they fuck off forever now and we can go back to our business. I'd like to play volcanic nesting with permutation pools on Lethoid. Problem with Lethoids, I would say, is that they're, well, Lethoids. The magma people, the Infernals, they're like, let me go here, species. Infernals are like, so here's a buff. You get later lifespan 10 years. Lethoids are like, here's a nerf. Negative 25% pop growth.
Game-changing upgrades in.
Okay, so now I can do the cybernetics trade because we got integrated cybernetics. Habitability, army damage, army health. Okay, let's upgrade our ceramimetal armor to tier 2 ceramimetal armor. Okay, monthly unity is always good. I feel like I built a lot of these. And I feel like I should definitely have more unity generation, but okay. Oh, we can finally colonize. After 10,000 years, I'm finally free. Now we try to explore again, and are the fucking void fucks gonna run through again? They just keep running through and messing with me.
We've data mined this system dry.
I mean treasure hunters. Yeah, I know you mean the treasure hunters, but like with a pirate thing. Okay, cybernetics. Made the divine guide them. Okay, so now we're trying to cyberize. The thing about the cybernetic creed, chat, is that we can cyberize really, really, really early into the game. Which is obviously a big advantage.
Uplink established.
Okay, we've discovered what a void worm is. Can we discover how to make them fuck off and die? That'd be cool. Okay, we finally got this area settled, but now we are running into issues where we have to keep buying consumer goods. Okay, what are you? You're a scientist? Head of research. Spark of Genius 2. 2 sparks. But this is what I typically do, is I make orbitals around all my habitable worlds, and then I put trade on them. I found that to be pretty good. Church of the Mind. No, we go Church of the Build lots of alloys and conquer people. Church of the Mind. What is even their edict? Hold on, let me go up. Cybernetic. Oh wait, there should be. Didn't they change the government? Oh, that'll be interesting. Hold on. Give me a second. Common. Stellaris. Common. Governments, maybe? I need to look this up, Jake. Governments, okay. Didn't they change? Yeah, Cybernetic Creed. Advanced Cybernetic Creed, Dictatorship, Oligarchy. Oh. What? These aren't their stats. Do I need to look in another goddamn file to find their stats? Who does this? Who does this? There's just no way.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Bro, developing this game must be like such a pain, because Like, it must be pure misery to try to develop for this game. Just every time you try to do anything at all, it's just like, yeah, you gotta look in the 19 files to find that one. And you're just like, but why? You look in this file, okay, then look in this file, okay, then I gotta look in that file, okay, then this file, okay, that file, yep, that file, yep, that one, okay, and then you're gonna trace it over to here, yep, there, yep, there, yep, there, yep. Okay, have you found it? Nope. Okay, we're gonna look over here, motherfucker.
Build job complete.
Subterranean noxious crystallization permutation. Crystallization's bad, isn't it? Permutation pool, pop growth goes crazy evenly, though my only issue has been trade upkeep. 80% habitat, no matter what, conscious and noxious and pools. Do not interfere. No. Alien scum. Fuck these people, chat. They're interfering with our cyborg ways. Let's get +4 districts on every world.
Building up a new colony.
Take the 700 minerals. Free minerals, baby. We're just gonna keep spamming city districts, I guess. Food services are better than trade ones when playing biological.
Complete.
I am not biological. But see, I got these things now. See that? So now I get trade from that and I keep up in trade. I for talent too, give me more experience. That's why build. We are cybernetic creed. I know. But we're gonna do cybernetic creed.
System has been cased.
That's about it. That's about as far as I got. Core drilling array.
The system has been cased.
Okay, so you go over here and you build that. Yes. Okay, then you... Am I not upgrading that? I am upgrading that. It's just taking a while. Okay, so we built that. You go... Yeah, he's going to go over there and build this stuff up now. And the magma conduit... Yeah, they got lots of buffs. Super, super big buffs. So we go trade hub here. See that? That keeps our trade up to date. And then we continue to get magma conduits so that we have the minerals to spam the shit out of city districts. The 8th cure. That's what we call it? The 8th cure? Wait, that's kind of like a badass name for a fleet. Holy shit. Huh. What's like traits and civics? What did we go again for traits? We are docile. Ritualistic, well, it's docile, traditional, pyroclastic channeling. I went docile because I'm not going to, well, I have an issue. We're kidnapping whoever we just found. I don't know, fuck them. Okay, so now I can choose how I want to support the conclave. Let's see, this is Unity Engineering Reduction. Energy Engineering Reduction. Let's try that one.
We've data mined this system dry.
We can stop selling our energy and see what happens.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Well, we lose some trade, but otherwise it's fine. Off-world trading company, see?
Something game-changing.
Docile needs to be a negative trade. I don't really get bioengineering on these people for a while, so I actually hit my empire cap pretty quickly, unfortunately. So, yeah. Seven growth, technically. But yeah, a lot of people would just take a negative pop growth and then biomod it to be positive later on, but I am a cyborg. We go beep boop.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Unfortunately, beep boop doesn't, you know, help that.
The system has been cased.
They have removed they've removed or nerfed most of the empire size from Pop's modifiers because that was one of the primary ways that people were scaling out of control. Because people would reduce their pop size to, well, literally 0. Which, you know, bit strong, that. Bit strong.
New council agendas on deck.
Before we think, what's the number you need to watch out for the early pop growth on colonies? I don't know, I just shove like 1,000 dudes into a colony. That seems about good for me. Powered exoskeleton. Wait, don't I already have that? Strong on our own, gives us xenophobe, pop growth speed, stability, encryption. Cybernetic advantages, pop upkeep, pop growth speed. Let's do that one then. And then we need physics and that thingy. Okay. You're governing, you're a scientist, you're a head of research, so let's just put a scientist here.
We've data mined this system dry.
Found that I can reduce empire size and planet size to nearly 0, but pop size is killing me. Well, they want pop size to be bad, because when you reduced your pop size to 0, well, shockingly, when you reduce your pop size to 0, it means that you can scale indefinitely and never get a penalty. Remember, the empire size, all it does is increase unity costs and research costs. So if you're increasing your pops reasonably, then you are increasing your empire size. And so if you're increasing your pops, then reasonably you should be getting more research. But if you could reduce your pop size to 0, you can sit on however many worlds you have, and you will literally never increase your research costs, which means you just sit there. Building size tentacle monstrosity in the middle of Salgamar. What? While many scientists already claim the creature, codenamed the Guest, to be of alien natures, although have suggested it to be a previously unknown species which had until now gone undiscovered. After all, no alien ship has been detected in orbit. The creature materialized out of nowhere, seemingly unassisted by technology. Our confused visitor is currently being held in one of our research facilities. I've never seen that before. That's weird. That's new to me. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty.
We've data mined this system.
I'm not gonna kill him. He's my tentacled buddy, my tentacled friend, my tentacled guy, my tentacled dude. He's here. Hi, kitty cat. Come here. Come here, little kitty cat. Hi. Hi, little kitty. Is Statecraft the first new tradition? It's been for a while because it kind of just buffs you in every way with no downside. Capacity subsidies. Capacity subsidies will give me massively more energy. Wait, I can just murder people? Oh, okay. Goddamn. Okay, so monthly mechanical pop assembly from augmentators. Alloy upkeep, roboticists and augmentators now buff each other. We now circle jerk. Right, kitty cat? Mwah. 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 Yeah, lots of people like going prosperity for the right side. One point on the right side to get the the planet build speed to get their worlds up to date instantly. I literally pressed the purge option. Okay, well, they were within purging distance. Why is it my fault for purging people within purging distance?
New digs. Time to get comfortable.
Oh, wait. Did one of my scientists just die? Oh, god damn it. What do you think of that one, kitty cat? Yeah. Yeah. No, do you think meow? No.
We've data mined this system dry.
Okay, let's see. Did I get... No, I didn't get Off-World Trading Company. Why is my society so terrible? Why is that kitty cat? Kitty cat. Why is that kitty cat? Kitty kitty? Kitty cat? Yeah, kitty. Kitty, why is that kitty? Kitty cat? Kitty? Kitty? Yeah, and that's also why the Fellowship of the Hammer ended up doing a bit better than it was in previous patches, specifically because Fellowship of the Hammer has build speed. Fallen Empire is still overtuned. They said they nerfed them by like half, so hopefully you can now actually reasonably compete with them. Okay, we're going to build up a starport there, because that guy looks pretty evil. He looks pretty evil, Jet. He's like coming right at me with a knife. I'm trying to defend myself. Okay, we get the energy grid here. That will make our energy do more energy shit. We only got 600 pops left. Okay, so let's resettle a bunch of dudes onto this world. And then on this world, what are we going to do on this world, chat? What are we going to do in this world, kitty cat? Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay, but kitty's just a cat. First world you typically make into a science world, but it feels really bad to have to go immediately into science, you know? Whatever. Just a meta. There's nothing you can do. You just have to do science everywhere. The best announcer is authoritarian, really. I think I'm getting all locked in here. The AI still doesn't scale for shit on beta. Even if you jack up its difficulty completely. The Fellowship of the Hammer shall bring hammering. A great virtuitous hammer. Okay, so yes, all these buildings get deleted now. It's not great. And then, yeah, you have to remember the Fellowship of the Hammer. See this? See this building right here, chat? Resources produced from artisans and metallurgists. 10%. That's a lot.
Construction complete.
So then we're going to use our spare consumer goods. Let's see, this energy grid will produce more energy per energy, so that's always good. And then what we're going to do after that, I'm not really sure what we do after that.
Star system charted. Construction.
Okay, so you guys go to automatic construction. So we have an AI up here that's gonna fuck with us, so hence I'm building guns. It's a bit hard to outrush the AI, so I'm just not even gonna try. So this energy grid here is gonna make us produce more energy, which should hopefully fix our energy issues. Then we're gonna get a temple. I mean, it's just a temple. This world also has pop growth, but it's really small due to, well, everything. Let's see, I could get them a medical center, but, well...
Construction complete.
See, the off-world expedition hub. It's very right, kitty kid. It's very. See, you guys need housing, but we don't really have much housing. Shoot, we're really running out of minerals. Oh shoot, we can't do that.
Technology secured.
We have to cancel all this because we need to get this mineral extraction over here. So then we can buff our mineral output. There we go. Job efficiency from workers and meteor drones will also help us. And then that's a fusion reactor. It's just a fusion reactor. Might as well start getting some of these science buildings then. Head of research becomes a statistician, which helps us get more, well, science. There we go. Mineral extraction. But volcanic planets do usually try to max out the research districts and make other districts produce research. It uses so many consumer goods, I'm not really sure it's worth it. It kind of seems like the devs should make it use less. And by kind of seems like, I mean, they probably should make it use less. How do I get volcanic terraforming if I don't have the volcanic stuff? Who are you? Prime Scorcher. Become a champion of the people. Happiness for all. Which gives us more stability, which gives us more resource output. The more you know, chat. We are running out of minerals, and we're also running out of, well, frankly, everything. Okay, shut down these colonists. Colonists are the worst job. Oh, wait, no, I actually need the colonists. I forgot. Because they don't have amenities over here. Okay, never mind. Here, you guys scratch that building. Go get me a luxury residence. Because that'll get us the amenities we need to make these people happy without having to rely on colonists, which is like the worst job. It's only there. It's like when you start settling a planet. A science planet's still worth it. Yes. It doesn't matter how many times they nerf them. Like, does it buff science? Yes, then you'll do it. There can only be one faith. Okay, I thought with this many temples my unity would be better, but because temples are such a shit building, I guess it doesn't really matter. Why are temples such shit? There's my question. Like, why are temples such shit? Mineral purification hub, more minerals per mineral. Let's see, so you're doing that, you're doing that. Did we get the off-world trading company yet? Seriously, we didn't? Bro, it's been 12 years. Okay, we've unified the face. Unity from jobs and stability for 12 months, which really doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's such an insignificant amount. But yeah, I mean, it's the same problem all these games always run into. Basically, so long as you can, then you should. Because, the issue always comes down to... more research is better than not having research. Is Sensorium site better than Temple? Temple should be the best, should be. Technology. But even Temple is kind of ass. All these Unity buildings are so bad. It's like breaking my brain. I don't know why they're so bad. Is that why people go memorialist all the time now? Yeah, because that one is really good. So a lot of people go memorialist just so they have a bureaucrat that doesn't suck ass. Even the cybernetic creed bureaucrat is pretty shit. Like, it just uses too many consumer goods. So then you have to focus so much on consumer goods, when frankly you'd rather be doing basically anything else. Enticing, keep digging. Proclaim religious revelation. Cybernetic advantage gives us pop growth, and then strong on our own. You might not believe this, gives us pop growth. Then you, my chief precentor. You will get me advisor. Ruling from Selagmar. Advisor reduces pop upkeep. You're my minister of defense, so you be a minister of defense. Oh right, off-world trading company will now allow us to get more trade, so then we won't be in such a deficit. We have like no thing done around us. Okay, what we really need to do is settle some pops here. Because we really need more people on Te Dialara. Because the more people there's here, up to 3,000 gives you more pop growth. So we're going to grow more people by moving people over to here temporarily. Which does mean that we clear some of the workers off this world, but it's all worth it in the end. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Instead of buying consumer goods, let's buy minerals. Because we make enough consumer goods, we don't really need more. So you give me more research speed. Good, good. We need more minerals because what's going to happen here is we're going to get the augmentation center. And it's going to be like, time to augment. And it's going to augment all over me. But seriously, yeah, we do need that. Okay, you guys have basically no pop growth, but pop growth at all, which is decent enough. We're gonna run out of energy credits in 11 months. Okay, so you guys just give me a geothermal power plant then. The Teeth of Steel! Oh, we haven't gotten... Oh, mineral subsidies. I forgot about that. Yes! So now trade upkeep goes up, but... A shimmering structure. Oh, right, that thing. Wait a minute. Mining subsidies said trade upkeep. It said nothing about energy. Well, that's not right. I guess now we have energy upkeep. That's annoying. Is it giving both upkeep now? Yeah, because this one definitely went up.
Technology secured.
Okay. We got materials workshop. Afterburners are good for corvettes. Gives them evasion, makes them faster. Blue lasers are good. Much better than red lasers. Don't let the orcs know, chat. But yes, they are better.
Complete.
Okay, those are off-world trading companies. That should fix our trade. It did not. Fucking liars! You know, I'm gonna build these centers, but I should really not, because I'm gonna have the augmentation centers hitting me soon. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because otherwise I'm not doing anything with my time. Other than that, each augmentation center is 800, so it's not a small amount. Okay, let's turn all the colonists off. Shit job. They become, what are they? Thermo forgers. Oh no, wait. They became technicians. Just regular technicians. Nothing to see here. Just regular technicians. Now this is my governor. Agricultural interest. That one's really good. Costs less to build stuff and it's faster. Chad, give me something to talk about. Do you guys want to talk about the news? Did you guys hear Luigi will not face the death penalty? The judge ruled that Luigi will not be eligible for the death penalty. Luigi, you know, champion of the people, Luigi. Have you not heard of Luigi? Someone tried to break him out and get caught. I heard about that. Someone tried to dress up as a Fed and free him. No. Alleged, chat. Alleged.
Star system charted.
Betharian fields. Basalt fields.
Situation log updated.
Allegedly you did. Allegedly. Chat, no one can say for sure. These things happen. You think you saw something, maybe you didn't. Who can say? Haven't you ever watched my video, chat? You guys, do I really need to show you the video, chat? Never talk to the police.
Situation log updated.
This is so special, but former Bowal colony. Bowal. But you're in Norway? Okay, here's what you should do. You should go talk to the cops right now. Go tell them everything. It'll be fine, trust me. Finisher effects.
Star system charted.
Technofent jobs, Haru Specs jobs, extra fun. Oh, you get more Haru Specs, you get it quicker. I didn't even know that. Techno Haru Specs. I had my first case where the judge acquitted the criminal. Legit did not work out.
Technology secure.
What do you mean? Like he just said, "Go, my son." Now we build these expensive ass augmentation centers everywhere. Well, you should have had more evidence.
Construction complete.
I mean, I might have seen the guy. I mean, this is still 25% more for 1/3 of your scientists. That's still pretty good, chat. The judge just freed him in front of you. Have you considered that it was your fault? I mean, honestly, it just sounds like at that point that the judge was angry at you. I can't imagine Polish judges are very lenient towards criminals. So there must have been something fucked up there. Scientist, meticulous.
Technology secured.
Technology geared. Xenobiological lab. I could put down one district here, which I probably should do. But oh my god, look at the consumer goods price! Bro! It's so bad. The problem is a complete lack of hard evidence. How are you gonna convict someone with no hard evidence? That feels difficult. Are they gonna walk into my station and blow up? Please walk into my station. Oh, that's a cool looking station. Look at that, chat. Wait, they're healing. Wait, they're healing my damage. Oh, no, they're not.
Technology secured.
You walk the path of heresy, alien scum. Well, all the void worms are dead then. Goddamn void worms.
Construction complete.
Uh-oh. Research that we weren't researching. I guess research from research. It's not very much. It'll take 12 years to pay itself off. I'm not a big fan of it. I kind of hate how they did the alien specimens, where like if you just opt to not build it, like it just stops. I don't know a better way to put it. You just opt to not build the specimen center and like the whole thing shuts down. Like devs are just like, oh fuck, I didn't think you would do that. Like what the shit? Yeah, so you gotta do this.
Situation log.
You gotta opt into the Grand Archive. Ugh, this coffee is bad. It's not the best coffee, chat. It's not the best. Okay, let's put another starport here. Then we have a choke point here and here with starports. Down here, I think is just there's nobody. I don't think there's anybody in that. Twin Fang Nebula. Twin Fang, huh? Why do they call it that, chat? Wrong answers only. What the fuck? Ah. Where?
Technology secured.
This area just blew the fuck up. Well, shit. This area then wants to be...
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, these are space-time researchers now, right? On the entire planet. So this one should be my science world now. Oh, god damn it. That's more pop growth. Evolving society. That gives us unity, gen. Oh, right. We need a thing for that. Oh, god damn it. Again. Okay, my heart of research. Be maniacal for more research speed. Okay. So... the question is, do I bother to just start stacking temples down? That's the issue with this game. Temples are so shit worthless that, like, I'm not even sure what to do with them. Like, even when you're playing a temple faction, you're playing the temple people of temples, it still sucks to build temples. I'm literally the best temple faction in the whole game, and it still sucks. It still sucks to build temples. I'm like Templelandia, the templeless people, and still, temples suck. How many people live here? Wait, they only have 500?
Complete.
We need way more pop growth. Well, everybody should be cyberizing now, and then the Conclave of Fusion continues. Ugh. Okay, so we only need one more, though. Okay, lots of jobs just went over to this guy. Shoot, I lost lots of my energy jobs.
Technology secured.
Okay, I need to get my monthly energy credits back. I'm dying. I'm actually exploding. Like, I'm actually exploding. I can't afford it. But now I lose my unity. Damn, Hassan has 80k viewers live on YouTube now. Crazy. So I'm gonna give you guys the shocking realization. I think as time goes on, more and more people are gonna realize that they can actually get really good views on YouTube, and YouTube has less ads than Twitch, and YouTube is actually a better streaming platform than Twitch. The only singular downside as of right now is the emotes. Not because the emotes are bad, but because you guys are just not used to it. Frankly, chat, if you looked at the emotes right now, you would see in front of you real quickly that they're actually quite good. Cyborg. Beep boop. Beep beep boop. Cyborg. Beep beep boop. Oh wait, I don't have a leader. It's easy to fix, so of course it is. But YouTube is actually better in every way, I would say, right now. I would argue it. I would suppose it. I would... The only other issue is, well, frankly, you guys kind of don't look at YouTube that much. I know there's a lot of people, a lot of you chat, that just kind of don't look at YouTube. And it's because not a lot of people stream here. But if YouTube actually increased their streaming interface, and that's what I was talking about, the UI, if YouTube actually made their streaming interface better and like Order of Night Birth. Uh-oh. I forgot to boost that station up. Wait, didn't I have auto upgrade?
Vessels upgraded.
Corvettes, go! YouTube would squash Twitch like very easy if they wanted to. Let me go get water. A lot of people haven't noticed it, but it, like, okay, let me actually YouTube live streams have the exact same financial income as YouTube. Both of them take a 30% split. Anyway, what was I gonna say, chat? Shoot, what was I gonna say? What happened to all my energy? Okay. Huh. We literally just don't have enough energy gen. Oh, there's a problem. And resettling costs energy. Right. You guys have technicians? Okay. Shit. Well, we can fix our energy for now, but now our trade is ass. Okay, let's just sell some minerals for now. See if we can do that. What was I gonna say, Chad? I've actually been paying attention, and if you pay attention, you'll see this too, Chad. Basically, every single person that dual streams YouTube and Twitch, outside of if they're like an IRL streamer or something like that, if they're actually streaming for the intent of like a video game, let's say, right? They always get more views at this point on YouTube. I'm not saying literally 100% of the time, but like pretty often. Okay, the problem is my fleet. But it only says, well, what's my fleet upkeep? It won't say, okay. Base station job, ships. Oh, yeah, my ships are taking all my upkeep. Yeah, that's a problem, yes. A virtuitous hammering. Say, job efficiency, metallurgists, laborers, artisans, foundry drones, fabricators, all that shit. Fabricators. Oh, I know that one, yeah. Okay, so now we have... I would say that yes, YouTube is good for, let's see, streamline protocols and improve size from pops reduction. Didn't they say they added a new pop growth? Anyone see some sort of compliance filters? Bureaucracy. That's a new one. Okay, double jointed. Anyone see a new one? Durable, established. No, that's influential. Harvesters, integrated weapon. I love integrated weaponry. Gun arms for everyone. That's so cool, chat. Logic engines are good. Refurbished implants. Pop growth speed. 1 point. Ooh, I'll take it. And then we need a -2. I could go bulky, high maintenance. I could nerf my influential jobs at this point. Do you think that's a good idea, Tut Tut? Reasonably, my influential jobs are not outputting that much. So, I think we nuke them from orbit. Okay, so let's get utilitarian augments. Remove sedentary. Ironically, sedentary. We can add that back later. And then, let's see. Oh, right, that's 2. But that's 2. That's no good. Let's see. We want streamlined protocols and refurbished implants. And then that'll reduce our pop size a little bit more. That'll be good. Actually, I don't want to do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set species rights. You will be the default. And you integrate in. I don't want to do the research progress, but they're just gonna get in there naturally. You can see here. So basically what's gonna happen is my species is gonna be beep, beep, beep. They're gonna augment themselves, give themselves like, yeah. So they're gonna slowly get in there. Synthetic crystal plants. Ooh, that's good, but we really do need star holds. Wait, what? Oh my god, I had another point? Where did that come from? Wait, what the fuck? Did it, like, forget to apply it at first? Wait, what the shit? I could remove empire size from pops for job efficiency. Well, no, I don't like that. Streamline protocols, that's like our big boost here, is that we can get double empire size from pops reduction. What's the difference between the South and the dirty South? What the fuck is dirty South? Loyalty, circus, happiness, 10%. That seems good. Maybe. Oh, learning algorithms. I forgot. This one is super good. That's the other one they buffed. Okay. So basically there's this, okay, I think what you're talking about is the South, as in like, because there's the South, which is like the South, the people down there, right? Okay, but then there's like the South, and there are Southerners who aren't just like, well, crazy Southerners. There's like, you're in a small Discord server and there's a heated discussion about old in America. Okay, so there are the Deep South, who are people that are often outrageously poor, shitty, not in a good position, not in a good way, not doing well, in fact. Then there's Appalachia, who are also poor as shit. But the difference between Appalachia and the Deep South. So, okay, let me go way back here. We have to go back again. So, Southerners did not own slaves on average. It was all the rich people, for the most part, owning slaves. Although I'm not saying 100%. But the South really, really liked the idea of slavery. A lot. They fought a whole war over it. Southerners are stupid, fundamentally. They really are. So stupid, in fact, that they actually upheld a system which made the majority of them poor as fuck. Don't ask me why. And unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess depending on if you don't like them or not, this meant that lots of the South was poor, but they had rich people. Then there was Appalachia. Appalachia are the people who live in the Appalachian Mountains. These people were also poor, but none of them were rich enough to own slaves because Appalachia is not good slave property. You wouldn't put slaves there. So Appalachia was poor as shit, but it was also Southern. But they're culturally very different from the South. And there's the South, which is dumb as fuck, frequently.
Construction complete.
For some reason, Mississippi and Louisiana are considered... What do you mean for some reason? Tata's brother is mind blown. He's like, for some reason, they consider these people to be stupid? I'm like, yeah, real mystery, that one. Okay, so Louisiana is poor as fuck. You ever watch True Detectives? That's in Louisiana. They're not rich at all. They're very poor. They have a terrible education system. I would feel bad for them if they didn't keep voting for Trump. They're poor, they're stupid. They're poor and stupid at all points in times. Mississippi has a catchphrase. What is the catchphrase of Mississippi? Thank God for Mississippi. What does that mean, chat? So basically, Mississippi is poor, very poor and stupid. So poor and stupid, in fact, that they are the most poor and stupid people in the South. Why thank God for Mississippi? Because without Mississippi, other people would be last in the rankings. But because of Mississippi, Thank God for Mississippi. They are not dead last in the rankings. Okay, so when we look at education, who's last? Mississippi. Thank God for Mississippi. When we look at high school dropout rates, who's dead last? Mississippi. Thank God for Mississippi. Kitty, what did you do? Kitty, what did you do? Yeah, I don't know what you did over here. You did something. What did you do? Gotta get my hoodies out of here, kitty. So anyway, okay. The entire South is not poor as shit. You do have areas like Georgia, which have decent, not good at all, but they do have some decent cities. You have areas like Virginia, which have decent areas. But Mississippi and Louisiana are poor as fuck. They suck. Oh, oh. Aha. Okay. See, chat, blue lasers much better than red lasers. Wait, did I not lose a single ship? Ha! They had a lot more than I did, too. Stopped by a barbecue place in Jackson, Mississippi. It was so good. No. Okay, so we're having some issues over here, chat, with our power, but we are growing lots of people.
Attacking enemy assets.
What about South Carolina? I'm gonna be dead honest. I've forgotten South Carolina even exists. Carolina and South Carolina. God, I forget these are actually states. Jesus Christ. Okay, they're nothings. I don't know a better way to put it. They don't exist. They're not real. Just don't even worry about it. They're not poor enough for you to potentially feel bad about them, but they're still shitty racist places. So, I guess think about it that way. Lots of slurs? Yes, they're poor, shitty, and racist.
Technology secured.
I don't know another way to phrase it. They're poor, shitty, and racist. That's it. That's about as deep as this gets.
Attacking enemy.
I mean, the kind of motherfucker to go to a beautiful beach in South Carolina and be, oh my god, so racist here. If I went to South Carolina for the beaches, be real with me. How long do you think I could be there before I heard a slur? I'm just, okay, imagine me, I'm sitting on the beach. Yay! How long?
Technology secured.
How long, chat? Prosperity.
Council agenda available.
Oklahoma greater than Texas. I think you'd agree. Oklahoma?
Attacking enemy vessels.
So I have point defense and I have giga armor. I don't think the AI can bust this. I think I win this one, chat. Now we're running into an issue. We seriously do not have enough. We don't need as many minerals. We need more technicians. I should have done that a while ago, but let's go do it now, I suppose.
Attacking enemy assets. Spaceport under attack.
Okay, shipyard. All right, yes. Let's see. Let's upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, and upgrade you. Those are our shipyards. We're upgrading all of them. But the South is obviously not one monotheistic culture.
Capacity violently diminished.
It's not, in fact, this announcer's boring me, Chad. We need something more exciting. We need something that's like...
Where others wither, we thrive.
I'm gonna do psionic. Fuck it. So, there's multiple degrees of South that you can go for. South Carolina and Carolina, the Carolinas, they're not super South. They're just like forgettable. They're stupid and forgettable.
Our knowledge expands.
Destroyers! Ion thruster.
Engage the enemy. The Conclave is ready to act.
Okay, like, my Corvettes are so much stronger than his, it's kind of wild.
Another eye has opened.
Evolving society. The flesh is weak. Oh no, it's two favorite society. Get that output. Okay, so you a reformer, frontier spirit. No, let's be a reformer. I used to do colony resettlement chance, but you don't really need to anymore. Naval capacity, ship sending experience. That was pretty good. Expansionist. No, military theory is fine, I guess. That's a technology for naval defense and soldier capacity. Okay. Oh, there we go. I can get a upgraded capital.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, we don't need to buy as many energy now. What is this? We got gene tailoring. Wait, we got gene tailoring? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. They don't want the spark to be a flame. I think Chet's exact words are, I don't want the spark to be a flame.
Battle has commenced.
Wait. He's got a fucking defensive dragon? Wait, what the fuck? Jet, he's cheating. He's cheating. He's sitting and fucking turtling on a dragon. Motherfucker.
Complete.
Well, that sucks. Okay, so you gotta be my research world. Unfortunately, that means you guys have to flip over into being my heavy industry world, which is ironic. But that other world get better stuff for it, so we're gonna have to demolish this and move on with our lives, chat. Yeah, I know it's an origin, it's kind of funny. Chemical plants. Oh, planetary FTL. Yeah, he could have just walked past me the whole time, which is kind of funny, I suppose. Corvette hull points. Damn! I forgot. It takes me a lot of living metal to build my ships. Requires a molten world. We don't have a molten world? Huh.
We build.
The Pulse's Chinese announcer.
Construction complete.
Chad, is that really what you guys wanted, though? Is it really? Is it though, chat? Is it though, really, chat? Is it though? I don't think so, chat. Let's see, we got you. Okay, so you will get us more trade hubs, and you will get us more trade hubs. This is how we do trade, by the way. That's if you've been wondering in chat how we.
Spaceport is under siege.
146 votes. Yeah, but do you really? Wait, translucent evolution. The permanently dark side of Neckar III has fostered a unique evolutionary environment for a few organisms and be able to survive this harsh world, thanks to a unique chromosomal variation. The fauna here are entirely translucent, presence of vision to place sophisticated forms of echolocation. And then we just try to kill it? Bro, that's fucked up, chat. Chat, that's fucked up. Let's get build cost and build speed. We need more build speed. Did I already? Yes. Okay. So...
Another eye has opened.
Corvette, hull points. Okay, so we need tier 3 to get railguns, and then we can start getting our giga cannons. It's just not likely. Kitty! Kitty, I can hear you. Oh my god, hold on. Kitty! She is such a cat.
Spaceport silent.
And yeah, I don't think we can punch through the alien right now. Dude, my science right now sucks. I don't think I need these many minerals, nor do I need that much energy. But what I need is pop growth. But I can't get pop growth because I don't have enough science.
Fully known.
There. Now each of these areas has... What makes fantasy better than sci-fi? Does... What does make it better?
Forces upgrade.
Okay, so here's the problem. We're gonna run out of living metal at this rate. In fact, it's not even at this rate. We did run out of living metal. When we took that one casualty, it wiped out our ability to build new fleets.
In range.
You said you liked fantasy more than sci-fi. When did I say that? When have I ever said that?
Complete.
That does not sound like me, Chad.
Construction complete.
Okay, so now we got our pop growth going up. Finally.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Upgrade the capital. Official. Okay, we got all that stuff here. Then we want... Oh, there we go. Gene tailoring. I mean, it's kind of an RNG hit, but a hit is a hit, Chad. Okay, what the fuck am I going to do with my capital?
Grows.
I guess we just start turning our capital into science. What's a buff to cyborgs? They have some good new traits. They have...
Space
What did they do? They get some good traits. They get better things here. Right here, augmentators give mechanical pop assembly, and roboticists give organic pop assembly. So there's like you can actually do cyborgs plus robots, and you can do that pretty well. It's like actually a thing now. If I found robots, that would be really good, but I haven't. 26 years in, still haven't found them. Kind of annoying that.
Our knowledge expands.
We can do but flak cannons are good. Civilian refabricators. Let's just do that. Ooh, shoot. Let's do you then. Kitty. Hi, Miss Meow Meow. Hi, Miss Muesli. Let's see, this area is fucked, and we don't really have any ability to clear these blockers. Whatever, that'll just get all the workshops on it. This area will also get workshops, and then this area is heavy industry. That's weird. Wait, didn't I push this to 1,000 pops? Why are they migrating away? Oh, motherfucker.
Task complete.
Oh my god, they migrated away and canceled me building it. That's what they did with the other one too. I don't have 1,000 research. You don't have 1,000 research. You don't even have any research. Okay, here's my question. When that shit is always like, you gain 8 gorbillion science, and then you look and you're like, no, he didn't. Why does it do that? Why does it always lie about how much science you gain? It's like actually breaking my brain. Okay, now we're chain building. I kind of needed to do that earlier, but whatever. Cartographer is not too bad. Just getting one cartographer just so you can actually terraform at a reasonable rate. Why is one of the top selling games on Steam right now a mostly -1? Let's find out! Boop. Half sword! Oh, is this the one that just... Wait, what the fuck? No fire, it just came out, You're like, why is a game that just released getting negatively reviewed yet selling well? Like, oh gee, I wonder, No Fire. Real mystery, this one. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, my game bugged out. That's odd. I guess we need to close it. I hope my autosave is pretty soon. That'd be annoying otherwise. New fire when new popular game gets negatively reviewed. What the fuck? He says. That's never happened before. Except for the last time. And the time before that. And literally 3 days ago. Says it literally happened 3 days ago, and No Fire's sitting here being like, "What? No, it just never happened. Oh, jeez, oh." It's really good. No Fire, you're a cartoon character, right, kitty cat? Yeah, yeah, kitty, cartoon character, kitty. Yeah, kitty cat. You can see she's agreeing with me. Why is this taking so long to load? That's weird. All the bad reviews are bad performance. Haha, bad performance on their reviewing. Because, you know, they're reviewing it badly. Because they suck. Isn't that right, Kitty Cat? Kitty Cat agrees. Okay, something's fucked up here. Something's not right. It should not be taking that long to load. Something's weird. I suspect treachery. Also, a vampire game got released. It's in the top. A vampire game? The fuck? Are you talking about that weeb game? No, fire. It's a weeb game. Weebs play that. I can't even see it because I'm not a weeb. My vision goes right over it. Super weird that you can even see it. Are you saying that you're a weeb? Yeah, it doesn't even show up on my top. I'm not joking. No fire. No fire. It's not even here for me. It's not even here. Do you know why? Not a weeb. Shows up for you, doesn't show up for me. Goes right to you. That's what I'm saying, Naval. Okay, what was I doing here last?
Another eye has opened.
It's because Weeb Fire weebed. Can people stop migrating away from this planet and trying to cancel my planetary thingy again? That'd be cool. I mean, the pop growth isn't too bad. Why are we picking on New Fire? Nobody's picking on New Fire. I'm just saying that he's a weeb. Which seems true. New Fire, would you say it's weeb o'clock? Is your catchphrase, it's time to weeb out? No, Fire, that is literally your catchphrase.
Has opened.
Jason Swarm. Neat. You actually aren't on the Science Council, but I'm gonna make you a statistician anyway, in case we need one.
Our knowledge expands.
See, but you said the word anime, therefore you know what anime is. Therefore, weeb. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Another eye has opened.
Another eye has opened. Ooh, crime and amenities. Well, we could go for cruisers. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. Is it still migrating my pops away? But there's jobs here to fill. The fuck? Stop migrating. Bro, it's migrating away as quickly as we grow the pops. Just stay here, you fucks. Novar. Are you gonna get... Wait, what is this vampire game? Okay, I gotta look at this. vampire game. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Vampires Bloodlord Rising? No, fire. It's got 100 reviews. I don't think people are playing that.
Complete.
I think that might be getting unplayed. What is this game? What game? I don't see what you're looking at. Donate blood and you'll get it for free. Did the Red Cross make an entire game to get people to donate blood? Doesn't look very good. Oh my god, this looks bad.
The Conclave is ready to act.
This game? Do you mean Stellaris, the greatest game the world has ever known? Do you mean that one, No Fire? Do you mean Win-Laris? Chad, the problem is, New Fire, or as I like to call him, Hater Fire, was born in hate, baptized in hate, bred of hate. He didn't even know not hate until he wasn't hated, because he hates. I don't even know this game is boring, there's nothing to say. What do you mean it's boring? You're boring.
New truths have been revealed.
I don't know, play the other most popular game. No Fire, I don't just play games whenever there's a new game.
Construction complete.
Now if I just runs in like, I'm bored. Like, okay, he's like, I got a different game. What is Karen? I don't know, you tell me. I don't know every game off the top of my head.
New voices in the stars.
So the problem is, once you start getting technology, you just start skyrocketing. Skyrocketing. Dude, I need more living metal. God damn it. Cult of Lamb still an option? Remember Morrowind? I've never heard of that game before in my life. Is it like a salad? Like a word salad? It's like, remember the Morrowind.
Another eye has opened.
That was a big hit to my energy.
A new path lies.
Crime reduction, amenities increase. Okay. Upgrade that. Science! Well, we got some energy to burn at any rate. He would keep walking up to me and asking to get married. Cult of the Lamb is the gayest game I ever played. People keep walking up to me and asking to get married. I wish he would stop asking.
Has opened.
Do you just say yes? Every single time? Like, literally, no matter who asks, you're just like, yes. Damn it. Yes. Damn it. Yes. Damn it. Yes, it gives them more productivity. It's actually efficient to marry everyone. I just like to imagine No Fire every time he gets asked, like, do you want to marry me? He's like, damn it. Yes. They're like, wowee, thanks, buddy. Planetary infrastructure upkeep reduction. Get that one, and that one will save us on energy. How much energy? Probably not very much. Well, 12. What do we get here? Dyson Swarm. Cold fusion reactor. Durasteel armor.
Complete.
This build, this is the best build in the entire game, chat. They call this best build. Because it's the best build. Oh my god. Upgrading this fleet would be very expensive. What the fuck?
Exploration complete.
Yeesh. Oh, it's because I don't even have any good... Oh my god. I like Funny Lamb game because it's a Switch game. No fire. I was going to play it, and then you told me not to. Your exact words. Nah, don't play it. Unknown signal. Natural wormhole. Okay. We do need an admiral whose entire job is to admiralate. Ship fire, weight, ship over nodes. Yeah. See, we need an admiral who does like admiral jobs. Well, my armor is really good, but
Has commenced.
holy shit. Well, my armor continues to be really good.
Our knowledge expands.
What did we get? Neurological Institute. Edict Fund? Do we need an Edict Fund? No, not yet. So I guess let's just get the monument. Yeah, it's just quick, but the whole management stuff is easy. You can pretty much ignore it. Therefore, you just spoiled it. I didn't know the management was easy. It could have been anything, Navar. It could have been easy. Could have been hard. Could have been average.
Hostile station engaged.
Die! Did he just go right past me?
Our spaceport is under siege.
God damn it.
Spaceport silenced.
Scientist. I guess be meticulous. What does Cyborg do for me again? Ship weapon damage, range. Oh, right, the range.
Battle has commenced.
They got lots of corvettes, but it really doesn't matter, does it? Oh shit, they are killing some of my corvettes now, though. I think I will need more damage. Oh, there we go. Duro Steel level 3. Wait, no, that was level 4. I have level 3. Shit, I'm losing ships. The problem is I don't have the living metal to replace my ships. How are you supposed to get fucking living metal for this shit, dude? Chat, this isn't even a bad build. This is a great build. We're building it up right now. Like, yeah, I'm losing some energy, but I'm losing energy because I had a lot of energy, chat. Now what? Now I don't need as much. Okay, we are about to lose our energy, though. So maybe let's go like 50-50 now. Get that energy back under control.
Exploration complete.
Is a Neo series any good? I didn't actually play that one. So you actually would need to ask chat for this one.
New truths have been revealed.
Civilian fabricator. Ooh, alloy megaforges. How have I not gotten alloy megaforges this whole time in retrospect?
Our spaceport is under siege.
Okay, our fleet is upgraded, but we don't have any, like,
Spaceport silenced.
Bro, could the AI, it just keeps suicide bombing its corvettes in over and over again. Like, come on.
Our accomplishments grow. A voice reaches out.
I can't attack him because he has a stupid Hrazgar of the Endless Flame. Yeah, okay, real cool, buddy.
Expands.
Cold fusion reactor. Can I get better energy shields? Maybe? That'd be cool.
Our
Cruiser.
spaceport is under siege.
Maybe if I get a frigate. Could I kill it with frigates, maybe? Oh, so another question. How much are so many people still playing Arc Raiders? They just enjoy playing the game, I suppose. I mean, lots of people played it a lot longer than I did. You're not the only one, New Fire. Other people also share this world with you.
Spaceport silenced.
Okay, so we get frigates and then we forget about him. I do need better flak guns too, though.
Battle has commenced. Another eye has.
Okay, what do we got here? Space frigates, straw hull points. I don't want missiles. Navar, how was you know, New Fire stuff today? How is New Firing?
Hostile station engaged.
And watch Heated Rivalry. What is that? Okay, so that gives us thermometal clone vats. Holy shit! Only 33 years late. My work decided to call me at 6 a.m. on my day off. Did you go in? On your day off? You just said yes, sure. Did you give in, New Fire?
New truths have been revealed. Hostile station engaged. The Conclave is ready to act.
Departmental efficiency. The flesh is weak. Expertise materials. I do like... Oh, we should do particles. We need lasers. Guardian, defense platform. Intimidator. Guardian's better.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Look at Tut Tut being like, where is your loyalty? Ha ha ha. Novar's work would fire him in 1 microsecond and not give a shit. Well, at this point, we just need pop growth. We just need to get more people. I mean, that's the issue, chat. We just don't have people. Well, we got lizards. Are lizards people? Wait, not everybody even integrated yet. Okay, they really nerfed integration speed, didn't they? God damn.
Spaceport silenced.
Oh, it's a Gaia world. Wait, is that really a Gaia world? That can't be right.
A voice reaches out.
Dude, where is the AI getting all these alloys to build all these shit fleets?
Our spaceport is under siege. Our forces engaged.
Another glorious victory for the blue lasers.
Exploration complete. Another eye.
Another 2 corvettes killed. Okay, we got clone vets finally. God damn. I guess we got the naval capacity. Okay, so now we need to do cloning. Cologne. Cologne. Cologne.
Hostile station engaged.
Bro, did it send another fleet over here the second I made it retreat? Are you kidding me with this shit? Holy shit. Of course I have clones, chat. Who do you think talks to you guys all day? See, Newfire's got the right idea, chat. Be like Newfire. Fuck you. Fuck that guy, chat.
Another eye has opened.
And we got, oh, alloy nanoplans.
Truth Seeker under attack.
Okay, surely I should actually be like sinking some of these ships, right? Like he can't even hurt me. My technology is too good. Okay, we killed another 2 corvettes.
Engaged.
Is he gonna be sprinting back here now? I bet you he is.
Our knowledge expands.
Man, look at you people. No loyalty, no honor, no dignity, no sense of duty. Newfire when he gives his sense of duty to his workplace. Fuck you, you're fired. Tut tut with the shocked emoji. Like, wait, what? Oh, good. My resource storage is full. What do I even do with all this? Let's see. Proclaim religious thingy. Do that. Oh, they force-pieced me due to war exhaustion. Well, I did get land off them. Well, kind of. Space? Got space off them. Okay, the clone vats are now cloning. No, for how does it feel that your entire country fell for the Reagan myth? The Americans are like, hey, Reagan kind of sucks. And you guys are like, no, he doesn't.
Construction complete. A new body is fully known.
I'm trying to say something, but YouTube is censoring me.
Another eye has opened.
I'm censoring you, Newfire. I knew what you were going to say, and then I said no.
Our knowledge is ready to act.
Okay, what is this? Naval capacity 50. That is a lot of naval capacity. They really did buff it, didn't they? The flesh is weak. A higher purpose. It doesn't really do anything for us. Official. Profession. Official. He's just a governor. So he can just be, yeah, he's just going to be an industrialist. You're a mimic overseer. I don't know, Reformer 2? Investor? I guess Reformer 2. Let's get expertise propulsion. We could really use that. Gale speed! Navy instructor 2. That gives me a lot of shit, but gale speed's better. Newfire, you're going to get kicked off. The overseers, they're gonna see you. Bro, I just have no pop growth to this build. It's wild. Neurogenetics Institute.
Been revealed.
Resources. Advanced railgun. We don't actually need an advanced railgun because we only need 3 railguns to start getting kinetic artillery. Now we just need to find kinetic artillery. Likeliness, not. Specialist pop output, 2.5%. Okay, so then we need to go to our Corvette, and what did we get, chat? That's right, computers, chat. And now we get... I guess we'll get this one. Okay, so why doesn't everyone just go pick it right at game start? Because 10 tracking is better than 5% evasion if you're just only fighting other Corvettes.
Exploration complete.
Okay, is this like a holy world? What is this? Why does that exist? What did I get last time? I got 1 vision. And now I shall get transcendent learning.
Power overwhelming.
Well, no shit, Noofire. See, Noofire is smarter than you, chat. He realizes corporations are there to mess with him. Okay, so these guys are growing pops. The pops are going into the jobs. The jobs are starting to fill stuff. We kind of have a lot of energy, though. Won't lie. Pickett is good against missiles. It's usually very good against AI opponents. Yeah, wouldn't Pickett just be like really good? Question mark. Fleet management. My sensors are bad. My technology is bad. Oh shit, Noofire developed loyalty. Oh, that's it, chat. It's over for him.
New voices in the stars.
Wait, what is that? Tianki space whale. Oh, for fuck's sake. Goddamn space whales. But imagine using Pickett at charging into the range of 12 medium guns with default evasion.
Our knowledge expands.
Yeah, but you would lose all your tracking anyway to medium auto cannons. You wouldn't have any left anyway. Okay, I feel like my pop growth is absolutely miserable. Like, holy shit, why am I at 8.3 thousand this deep into the game? Oh, it's because I never found robots. Well, not for lack of trying, I just literally never found them. Man, the RNG on technology. Feels like they should give you one more research option by default at this point. Kind of ridiculous. Scientist. Be meticulous. Again.
Forces upgraded. Our knowledge expands.
Expands. Arc furnace. Oh wait. Anastasia. Oh, no. We have a lot of energy generation, but do we have any worlds with like good energy on them to quick yoink? Well, that's 7. We can build a Dyson swarm there. We're probably gonna have to get another
New horizons.
construction ship. We need to start getting Dyson swarms so we don't need as many people working science manually. My union is great. I don't even have to go to my own discipline meetings. I just send a union guy and it disappears.
Our knowledge expands.
That seems like you picked the right choices, chat. You're like, no, no fire, no, no.
Life in the stars.
No fire's like, I don't give a shit. Talk to my union. You guys are like, no. We need the gravitic sensors. Bad. We have no tracking. See, every time you upgrade your sensors, chat, look at this, chat, look at this, look at this. See, tracking +5. That's a lot of damage, chat. That's a lot of damage. That's why you need every single thing.
Our accomplishments grow. Construction complete.
See, chat, New Fire is winning, you are losing. Unions get bribed though, so in the end it doesn't really matter, even less in the US. I disagree. Okay, so do I have any systems that are good to crack open? Well, there's a 15 up there. This is for the... oh, 19.
Opens to our will.
We'd have to get through these Tianki space whales. That's it. We're reinforcing the fleet to full. No, we're not, because we have no fucking living metals. How does anyone play with no living metals?
We build.
And what is this? Gravitic sensors.
Converge.
Okay, let's get the sublight speed finally. Okay, why is my Unity so shit? Why is my build shit? Chad, you know whose fault this is? Rock Paladin. Pyroclastic resonator. Long range mineral. Pyroclast. What the fuck is a pyroclastic resonator? Yeah, Novar. Not Novar. Sorry, I'm used to playing Novar. Rock Paladin. It's your fault. You could have told me, but no, you didn't. Please, I need a promotion. I've been asking 243 times. I've got a wife and 2 kids.
Power overwhelming.
Pyroclastic reanimator? Bro, I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means? Tell me. You tell me what it means. You don't make fun of me. Just tell me. You're gonna try to tell me and suddenly you'll be like, We are getting a new flak cannon upgrade, so that'll be good.
Opens to our will. New truths have been revealed.
Okay, we got the flak cannon upgrade. Pyroclastic resonator. Thermal resonators that increase the energy output of any molten world in a star system. Energy credit production skills of the amount of molten worlds. I have never seen this before in my life. I've never even seen this. I've never seen this. Me see this? Never. Anyway, we're gonna get the Corvette build cost.
The Conclave is ready to act.
Sublight speed. Oh, there we go. Hyperdrive upgrade. Dude, I just do not have pobs. It's actually insane that I just can't get anything going because I don't have any pobs.
Our knowledge expands.
What do we get now? Corvette build speed. That's good. Ion thruster is also good, but let me get this income from mining station.
We build.
Okay, so these guys have the new flak, right?
New
Yes,
horizons
flak 2.
are upon us.
Why am I still on lasers 2? Bro, it's year 40. My lasers are outdated by like 70 years, chat.
New truths have been revealed.
Okay, mining station upgrade, armored torpedoes. Let's get cruiser hull points, I guess. What does that sound? I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
Exploration complete.
Tut Tut is the bourgeoisie.
Knowledge expands.
So I'll tell you, if you ever listen to Tut Tut, he's like, trust the power. Do what they say. Obey. Obey. Obey.
We bu-
Let's do particles 2. Surely we get laser upgrades at some point, right? If we just keep putting on more weight to roll particles, it will happen, surely. I've tried to play some of the Psy blockers or whatever. The Psy blockers. That is a faction, yes, the Psy blockers. Do you guys remember the Psy blockers, chat? The good old Psy blockers. YouTube is really censored anything bad about corporations. I say one bad message and it gets deleted again. No fart, you can't just cite the entire national anthem of the Soviet Union. All in one message. Without a break. Archaeo studies. Oh, that one's okay.
revealed.
And hyperdrive 2. Okay, we'll get research alternatives, apparently. Alien materials studied. Okay. You're literally cosplaying Necrons to seal the warp away. Wait, you can seal the entire warp from every empire with that? There's no way. But that'd be funny as shit. Do you actually? Because that would be very amusing to me. So you're in the middle of a game and someone on the opposite end of the galaxy could just seal it? They just seal the entire fucking warp off from you? You're just in there like a sad puppy, like, aw. They took my warp away. Oh, so you can fight back against it. Well, that's not as funny. I thought you'd just be sitting there and they like click a button and the warp turns off and you're like, wait, what?
Another eye has opened.
Dyson Swarm Array. Upgrade the Dyson Swarm Array. Okay, so you get over here and build that as well. What did we? I don't remember. We got over here. Oh, ship build speed and upkeep. Wait, that's not what I thought it was. Damn it. I mean, it's good. I mean, does that origin get anything cool, or is it just like, you know?
Exploration complete.
Didn't I just massively increase my income? That's odd. I guess we got lots of exotic gases around now. What can we do with that information, though? Epic Games CEO Tim Sweeney supports a $900 million lawsuit against Valve, arguing Steam is the only major store still holding on to payment ties and 30% junk fee. Well, no shit. Bro is fucking desperate. Like, he can't get shit. Everyone just... He tried everything except making the Epic Store UI good. Literally everything. He's like, I tried everything. Nothing works. They're like, did you try making it good? No, he says. That would never work.
Our knowledge expands.
Crew, 0 hull points. Urban housing. Well, ooh, but flak artillery. I'm gonna do that. Well, it's a lot of research. Holy shit. No shit, Epic Games will eat shit, bro. They never stop eating shit. All they do is eat shit. They eat shit, it's just their thing. They just fucking love eating shit. I swear to God, you've never seen people eat so much shit as they do. Where the fuck is a laser? Okay, I'm gonna start getting some of these techs that are cheap and early just to reroll. I can't find my laser decks, bro. I'm so outdated on lasers. Okay, you know, in retrospect, I don't think we can beat that. See, that's exotic gases. Quantum Relations Annex. What is that? Oh, let's see. Okay.
New voices in the stars.
Man, it is really hard to get out of the early game, isn't it? I just can't seem to do it. It's because I just have no popcorn. Bro, haven't I been rolling so many engineering techs that I just cannot find cyborgs? So here I am, 11,006 pops at year 43. That's just not very good. I think if I was cloning, I'd be like 15,000 to 20,000 at least. At least. It's just because I don't have any. I just literally have no pops. I just have no pops. So I can't get anywhere.
Our star chart grows. New truths have been revealed.
Okay, come on. Bro, how? How am I not rolling lasers? I got like double laser rolling. Empire size from pops. Ooh, that one's good though. Okay. Build granaries. Granaries won't help. I need more. I need more than granaries.
The Conclave is ready to act.
Huh. I have nothing left to do. Army build speed and cost isn't too bad. Technology of the Divine, 5% happiness. Okay, that's not too bad. Keep digging, Captain. I remember they made a bunch of technologies make your armies take more damage, have more take less damage, have more HP, do more damage, etc. Presumably so high-tech nations could crush low-tech nations easier. I'm not too sure. Okay, I have no unity gen. I have nothing. I have nothing here, chat. It's just I really thought my pops would grow quicker, and they just don't.
Construction complete.
Statistician. Scientist. Why not? You are commander? Oh, good trickster. Okay, trait points left. This is like 90% of this game, chat. It's just sitting here going Okay, everybody is 100% happiness. Why? Faction approval 50%. Technology, high amenities. Okay, so everybody's super happy here. Okay, what about here? You guys all 100% happiness? So happiness is pointless. Happiness is a meme. Happiness isn't real.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Okay, See, I could remove leader XP gain to get a 2-pointer, but what 2-pointers are actually good here? Apparently I'm not allowed to take any of them? Hold on. Great Temple. Okay, we remove you. We have trait points 3. Then I remove you. Oh, because that one's a -2. Okay. So remove you and you. I mean, we could get job efficiency. I've tried to get universal augmentators before. Well, we could just go efficient processors instead of leader XP gain. I don't know.
A new path lies before us. The conclave is prepared to convene.
So, what you have to remember about Andrew Jackson is he was a fucking moron. And once you remember that little tiny insignificant detail, him being really bizarre makes a lot more sense. I don't think I was wrong. I don't think I was wrong. I think I was entirely right. Can I please get someone to build that? How is Big A dumb? Andrew Jackson? the guy who did like everything wrong, he got elected to help the South and then push tariffs on cotton. The guy who
Our knowledge expands.
ignored the whole everything
Another eye has opened.
about the Supreme Court and opened the door for everybody to ignore the Supreme Court.
New truths have been revealed. We build.
Whoops. Didn't click that. Fundamental Research Nexus. Me too.
A new body is fully known.
I mean, yeah, he kind of opened the door for people to ignore the Supreme Court when he ignored the Supreme Court. Shocking, but yes, other people then went, wait, I too can ignore the Supreme Court. And, you know, things kind of got bad, is what one might say. Not good. Okay, my Unity sucks. What's the point of the Supreme Court? In a literal sense? Well, they're kind of supposed to, you know,
We build.
keep the president in check. The whole checks and balances and all that. It's kind of their whole thing, their shtick, if you will. So when they get ignored because you have some guy just ignoring them,
Our vessels are born anew.
you can't just say wrong to everything. Do you guys not have an article about refusing to abide the court's decision? So I'm gonna give you a hint. I'm gonna give you the best idea right now. So as of right now, let me actually show you this. Right now.
From immigration enforcement concerns to brand new crime numbers just out, Angelinos have serious questions this morning.
That's right. For all the answers,
We can watch Fox News.
Joining us now is LAPD Chief Jim McDonald. Thanks for coming back.
Thanks for having me.
We appreciate you. We didn't scare you
LAPD goes on Fox News.
last time, so that's good.
I'm good.
So we have a lot.
Oh wait, Fox News copyrights you. I forgot. What's the point of the court if you can just ignore it? Haha, good question. The LA Supreme dude went on Fox News and was like, I will not enforce this order, no. And Fox News is liberal compared to Newsmax. Hypothetically, I mean, like, you can start getting so right-wing that you start getting, like...
Exploration complete.
I mean, at a certain point, you're arguing, like, how many degrees of Nazism is acceptable. Nazism, Nazatism. The police will literally storm your house and put you under arrest for refusing to abide the court's order, with the charge of sentence a harsher one there. Haha, because I don't. Haha. Tut-Tut has realized. The curse. What is the curse? The curse is, but what if they just don't? Isn't Nazism literally socialism, but for Germans alone at the cost of everybody else? Haha. What? So, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to get water. You people! Okay, let me try to explain this before I get water. I'm gonna put this in the best way possible. The National Socialist Party was about as socialist as the Democratic People's Republic of North Korea is a Democratic People's Republic. Yes, Silent. So basically, and tell me if you recognize this. So what the Nazis did is the second they got any authority at all, they started to send the, I assure you, I'm not making this up. I'm not trying to make this sound topical. Once the Nazis got any power at all, they started sending their dudes into communist cities that massively supported the Communist Party, with the intention that because they were sending these people to march around and beat people up in communist cities, that then eventually the people there would push back because like they didn't like getting harassed and shot and beat up. And so then every single time the cities would eventually do anything at all to fight back, then the Nazis would sprint up and be like, look, they're the violent ones. And one of the ways they used, one of the ways that they took power away from the communists was to literally just say, hey guys, look, we'll meet them halfway and be socialist. Well, you know, as you can imagine, that was obviously not exactly what they were doing. And by not exactly, I mean literally not at all.
Another eye has opened.
But the intent was, yes, to basically run around
has opened.
propose themselves as the more reasonable middle ground. I am kind of... Okay, I'm going to have to replace this mixed industry with civilian industry, evidently.
Expands. Task complete.
Well, yeah, that was their entire thing, was that they propose that they're the more reasonable middle ground. And then when the communists eventually would be like, get the fuck out of our city, they would go, look how violent they are. See the violent left. I know what you're thinking, and no, I assure you, I'm not trying to be topical. I'm not making things up. That is actually, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, that is literally what happened. Have I seriously not gotten robots by year 48? Bro, imagine actually trying to play this game. Okay.
Construction complete.
Well, we're gonna destroy most of our alloy production. But there's not much we can do about it.
Our knowledge expands.
Why are the Democratic Party members so passive? So basically, they've been trained from the ground up to be little piss babies. But why don't they fight back? Because again, when I say they've been trained from the ground up to be piss babies, I don't mean by the Republicans. See, actually, the Democrats have done a pretty good job of ensuring that anyone who takes a stand or takes a side gets shit on. If you're pro-Palestine, you're not pro-Palestine enough. If you're pro-trans, you're not pro-trans enough. If you're pro-immigration, you're not pro-immigration enough. And the Democrats have basically trained themselves to be piss babies because their politicians have basically gone, bro, why the fuck would I do anything for you people? Is this a result of perfectionism? Well, yeah, I mean, you don't just need to ask me, chat. You can literally go, look at what's his name, the guy who pretends to be super duper liberal, Hassan. You can look at him, and he's like, bro, I would still not vote for Kamala. She was not a good enough option.
We build. We build.
What are your options? I'm going to slaughter all the Palestinian people and make beachfront property versus Kamala. And he's like, yeah, I don't know. Was Kamala really that good of an option? Everyone's like, yes. He's like, I wasn't inspired. I just didn't feel it, fellas.
A new path lies before us.
And yeah, basically the Democrats do the absolute worst marketing job for themselves you've ever seen, because they make it so bad to actually try to support them. Republicans, on the other hand, have the opposite problem, where there is basically nothing Trump can do to lose their support, including the famed air quote joke about shooting people and getting away with it, if you consider that to be a joke, I guess. Let's change some of these buildings into cities. I probably should have done that a while ago, but oh well.
A new body is fully known. Another eye has opened. Forces.
Another eye has opened. L-Gate Insight. Okay, bro, where the fuck? I only need tier 3. I'm just not finding any technology. Like, I think it's just because my research is ass. Hello, very fast player.
We build.
You have a pack of salami that you intend to eat. You know what? You know what? I support that. Jed, I support him and his salami.
New truths have been revealed.
Leader lifespan. Heritage site. I mean, we got decent enough pop growth now, I would argue. It's one of those days, a full pack of salami day. Chat, would you guys rate this as a salami day? Give me an opinion. Salami day? Chat, salami day? Salami day?
Opens to our will.
I also bought one of those thick sticks of salami today. 100% of salami day. Everyone in Europe just like standing together like, bro, fuck, did we all buy salami today? They were just standing around. I was gonna stick a salami. Tut tut. Robotic workers. Yeah, I guess I get half chance because I'm spiritualist. That's rough. Oof.
Exploration complete.
I wonder at what point then is it best to actually just go mechanist origin to try the new stuff. I mean, I can hit machines. I don't know, my research is probably not the greatest, but like, goddamn.
The land opens to our will. Our knowledge expands.
How do I terraform to volcanoes? Because I have this world right here that I haven't fucked with, but I'm sorry. UV lasers! We did it, chat! Well, I mean, I did it. You guys didn't do anything. Well, it's ready for Smiling Friend Season 3. Wait, you mean Season 4? Wait, what do I need? Oh, I see. I mean, I could probably crush the AI. I doubt their fleets are very big, reasonably. Well, that's a fallen empire, so that doesn't count.
Our knowledge expands.
Okay. I don't give a shit. We'll just do general studies. Let's do auxiliary fire control so we can just re-roll. And I'll just do that so we can just re-roll.
Construction complete.
I'm not dismissing my dude.
Evading hostile entities. New voices in the stars.
Man, I just cannot, like, get out of the early game. I just can't do it yet. I'm just stuck in the early game.
Power overwhelming. New horizons are upon us. Another eye has opened.
Another eye has opened. Yeah, so you get defense and damage from all these techs. So this wants me to fail, but it's like the pop growth of this faction is just so miserable because I haven't found robots, and robots control. Basically, I get robots, then they like jerk each other off, and they both help each other build quicker. I'm gonna have to go 1 point materialist, I think, in the future, but I can't do that on this sub faction, so that's rough.
Our knowledge expands.
Plasma thruster. Ugh, I don't know. I'm just gonna try to get through these early game techs just to re-roll. Hyperdrive is good.
The land opens to our will.
My alloy generation is also ass.
Our star chart grows. Another eye has opened.
Let's see, shipfire rape. Oh, Ministry of Production. That's a good one. And you guys, I don't really want battleships, but fuck it, why not? Well, I could get this Gaia world, and then if I make that a consumer goods world, I could move my home planet back to alloys. Well, 2 alloys. I mean, the main thing is that the way they did...
Construction complete.
The way they did the buffs to cyborgs, it's actually kind of rough because I'm like... Do I get a pizza here, chat? Chat, is this a pizza day? Pizza. Little Caesar's pizza. I could do a pizza today. Pizza is filling, but it's also fat. Rock Paladin, do you do anything other than show that emote? I swear to God, I could ask you, like, Rock Paladin, what do you think of Jesus? And you'd just be like, mind explosion emoji. Can I get salami on the pizza? No, I get stuffed pretzel crust with cheese sauce and pepperoni from Little Caesars. No, chat, no, absolutely not. I have a thing. I have my thing, chat. I like my things. Chat, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, chat. I got my I have my things that I like. I like things that I like, and I don't like things that I don't like. And things that I like are what I like, and things that I don't like, I do not like. How is that neurodivergent? It's neurodivergent to have taste? Like, I like things, and you're like, oh wow, you're so autistic. Chet, I eat salami all the time. How is that outside my comfort zone? Wait, what did I upgrade on my fleet? That it suddenly just got like 5 times stronger. Wait, it hasn't even okay, why is my fleet not upgrading?
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Thank you, Jesus Christ. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, I got the Giga armor. Yeah, I feel like I feel like this build, what I should do is I should just focus on living metal. I honestly, I think the ideal way to play this is to not give a shit about like trying to play intentionally or correctly, maybe is a better way to phrase it, and instead to just sort of meme the fuck out of like rushing people. But the building it wants me to do that with is pretty bad, which is a problem. Yeah, I did, Tutta. I got that all worked out.
Our knowledge expands.
What do we get now? Oh, hyperdrive upgrade. Yeah, I think what I would do, Tut, is I would go mechanist cyborgs, and I would rely on the ability to just produce a shitload of pubs. And I wouldn't really worry about scaling. Well, I would have to... the problem is you have to ascend.
Battle has commenced.
Okay, let's see what we got here. So we got space whales, but I have flak.
Withdrawing from hostile entities.
Am I really gonna lose this? I completely counterbuild them. Well, I did completely counterbuild them.
Our knowledge expands.
I mean, maybe I'm winning. I mean, the lower their damage goes, the more my living armor will continue to heal me.
Construction complete.
We still got some dudes left, chat. Okay, we finally lost. I lost 11 Corvettes? Oh, that's bad. Huh. Commander! Sorry, every time I hear the word commander, chat, it just speaks to me. How strong are Infernals? I think they're good. But maybe the reason I'm doing bad is because they're not good. Dun dun dun! I have no idea. Hollow Temple. It's like a temple. But better. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I look at them. They're basically lethoids. But not shit!
Our knowledge expands.
Okay, so everybody grows here and then shoves off to these worlds. These worlds are now also growing. Maybe I shouldn't go the resettlement cost. That seems to be hurting me more than I kind of assumed it would. Should give up on Megacorps. There was one overpowered Megacorp, but I think the devs finally locked in and killed it because it was kind of really dumb.
Forces upgraded.
It was the one that you got infinite,
Withdrawing from hostile entities.
you got infinite trade, if you remember that one. No Betharian? Betharian. Did I have a Betharian here? Oh, I did have a Betharian here. Wait, how did you see that? Is there something I don't see? Yeah, the space commie traders. You remember them, Jet? So there's communists in space who do trading. And they were pretty good. Wait, did I skip a thing? Well, I did something, probably, I guess.
New truths have been revealed.
Did they change how that shit works now?
Another eye has opened. Our star chart grows. A new path lies.
I found mechanical pops. That's odd.
Task complete.
No infernal narrator. Do you guys want the infernal narrator? You know what, Rock Paladin? I will let you decide. Do you want the infernal narrator back? Do you want him back? I thought they made this a percent, not a flat amount.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
They said they made supremacy a percent, but I guess not.
Construction complete. New truths have been revealed. New truths have been revealed.
New truths have been revealed. New truths have been revealed. New truths have been revealed.
A new body is fully known.
This one can't be a Beltharian, but this one hypothetically could be. And this one's just done. I've never had a planet just be done before. It's weird. It's a weird feeling, chat. I need Ecumenopolis Eye, I'm thinking. Or they're better than the other things, right? Lava Worlds? Because I don't have the Lava World Civic, so it should be better, right? I think 300 grams of Sami at once might have been too much for me. Very fast, you're gonna die. Very dead player. Where did Rock Paladin go? Where'd that guy go? Chambered clay pot. I like how it doesn't actually tell me what it is. Like, thanks, game.
Construction complete. New truths have been revealed.
Capital buildings give job efficiency. I guess Deep Space Citadel. Sure, fuck it.
We have extended our reach.
Okay, let's see. You guys. Number 1.
Star chart grows.
Augmentation Center.
New truths have been
Number
revealed.
2. Lots of city districts. Battleship build cost. Okay, bro, where is... Like, I'm gonna get you because I don't even know what to do.
Construction complete.
I feel like Homer Simpson when he ate 64 slices of American cheese. Well, first off, you would never be Homer Simpson. I have way too many consumer goods. We need to make a... Let's see.
Another eye has opened.
How about them a mimic overseer here just so he levels up off it?
New truths have been revealed.
What's the difference between a normal cheese and American cheese? One's American. So, like, there's the first thing. I thought that was obvious.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
American cheese is processed with love.
Conclave is ready to act. Our forces in... Our station is under siege.
Is it just T-posing? What the fuck? Okay, I got so much Tianki shit off that it killed me. Okay. I don't think it broke. I think I was getting T-posed on by the Tianki. That's the only reasonable explanation to me. No, the hallucinogen is fine. Biological pop happiness, lethoid pop happiness, physics research from jobs. We just need to turn you into a civilian industry. Why space whaling? Would you ask why we're space whaling on the moon? Are you going to ask why we carry our harpoon?
We build.
Wait, what are you? Oh, it's a Savannah world. How do I need terraforming. Did I keep skipping terraforming, don't I? Because I always skip terraforming.
New truths have been revealed.
Because the majority of the time it's kind of stupid. Experimental subspace navigation. Yo, fuck it, let's upgrade our shields. You will be my factory world. I don't know, just go inquisitive. He might get on the council eventually. Ship fire weight, orbital bombardment damage. Those are good. What the fuck is the 9th codex? Eliminate the Tianki station around it. I did. Wait, is that a battleship? No, it's a cruiser. Oh, dude, this ship set looks so cool. Those cruisers are badass. Chad, do you agree or agree?
A new body is fully known.
What else can we put here?
Has opened.
I think this is everything we need, right? Hollow Temple, Spiritual Ethics Attraction. Sure, fuck it. Planetary build speed's always good. As a battleship hater, I admit cruisers are cool. Who would hate battleships? What did they ever do? Battleships are like, we do nothing, and you're like, you bastard.
Expands.
Okay, health and shields. Hyper relays are cool, I guess.
Another eye has opened.
Okay, we now have an unspent civic point. Now I gotta do all this shit. Okay. Aristocratic elite? No. Masterful crafters. We could just skimp on trade for the rest of the game. Am I militarist? No, I think I accidentally didn't go militarist. I should put 1 point of militarism just so I can get the thingy later. Exalted priesthood. My priests produce more priests. Thought I have Galvanic Sons, Scorchworld Heralds. A lot of people do like to go reanimators later on. Ascensionists, I don't really have any good options here, do I? I mean, I could do the buff everything from Haru Specs build, I guess. Genetic identification. I mean, how much would that really help me at this point? Not really. Wait, meritocracy. Durr. Specialist pop resource output. Yep. Kabam! Then we gotta do this shit. So, okay, we do Mimic Overseer, Head of Research, Leader XP gain, Minister of Defense. We don't really need a Prime Scorcher. We need a Minister of Defense. Did Minister of Defense just die?
Our knowledge expands.
That's weird. Okay, so we got planetary build speed, orbital ring. Ah, I hate orbital rings so much. You have no idea, chat. They're so tedious. I get to this stage of the game and then I'm like, wait, why have I not just been waging war of annihilation all game?
Engage the enemy.
Let's see, let's do an off-world hub so we can get more living metal. Okay, our trade is dying. Planetary deficits. Oh, right, if you don't specialize your planets. Right, but that's such a late game problem. It's like, whatever.
Our knowledge expands.
Governing Salgamar. Okay, so this gives more minerals per mineral. That's pretty good. I think Geology Expert is the best. Major hemorrhaging. I can't remember what's better here. I think it's top option. That one just gives more minerals per miner, so it's like better than the other option, which is a percent multiplier on top of 900 billion other percent multipliers I already have. It's a drop in the bucket. Oh, good. Now we have to... So there's still no UI to build the hyperlanes, is there? Am I still only on lasers 3? This can't be. Wait, why am I doing that instead of this?
Another eye has opened.
Corvette fleet. Okay, it really wants me to do... Okay, I'm gonna do Beltharian. Fuck it, we'll do orbital filing ring, why not? Artisan resources, why not? Always menaces. It's like, oh, the menace of the menacing menace. Damn, I say to myself. Damn it, not the menace of the menacing menace. Boltharian power plant. Cruiser hull points, why not? So who is that? You guys? Wait, aren't you guys the Boltharians? Unlocks district specialization. Boltharian processing. Wait, Boltharian processing. Oh. I didn't realize it was a mining district now?
We build. New truths have been revealed.
Habitability? Why not? Sure, fuck it. We can take over other people's planets easier that way. You guys do trade, then upgrade. I also think you're dying very fast, player. If it makes you feel better.
Our knowledge expands.
Habitability, fleet command limit. Holy shit, that's a lot of fleet command limit. Oh, don't I have... Wait, no, I can't do battleships because I've literally never found kinetic autocannons yet. Are you kidding me? Okay. Not a kinetic auto guns, kinetic boom boom guns. Kinetic pow pows. Kinetic pachoo pachoos. So their fleets are still 451,000. That's a lot. That's not a small amount, Chad. I'm gonna assume the AI still can't do shit. Yeah, their fleets are still 120.
Another eye has opened.
Ancient saturator artillery. Cruiser hit points. Fuck it. We'll do... I'm gonna do impulse thruster. Fuck you. I don't want to go battleships because of the... You know? Why would you not? Why would you not want to?
Power. Oh.
That's a question. Why would you not want to go cannons? No, you want to be lame and you want to be like pew pew. Like, come on. Come on. Really? Come on. Really? Come on. Oh right, I can't put anything in here because I don't want the spark to be a flame. Bro, I asked you and you didn't say anything, so now none of us get to enjoy it. I hope you're happy.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna manually resettle.
The conclave is ready to act.
Favored society. Departmental efficiency. Expertise particles 3. Maybe I'll finally get lasers, chat, if I go to particles fucking 3. Probably won't, but we'll see. Frigates are the best ship type. Do you guys want me to delete my entire Corvette fleet and build frigates? Just so I can launch missiles at people.
Forces upgraded.
I have particles 3. I don't think any more particles is gonna help.
Another eye has opened.
Hypercom's Forum. Paradise Dome. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Which are robots? General Studies. Materials, Propulsion, Voidcraft, Industry. Wait, which one are robots? Problem with plasmas, you lose a bunch of tracking. Tracking removes evasion, so you're like, it's just not as good. It's just trust me. Just trust me. They are industries? Okay. Well, let's try for it.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Parasitic production. Parasitic life forms on the spine have been repurposed, increasing productivities of all worker. Okay.
Construction complete.
You shall be replaced with... Wait, civilian industry gets replaced with... Holy shit, I ran out of minerals? I didn't even realize it was allowed.
New voices in the stuff.
Yeah, I know I'm full on consumer goods, but I can't do anything because I need to get my minerals back, chat.
Construction complete. Another eye has opened.
Botharian processing produces lots of energy but less minerals. Okay. Barrier point defense, antimatter reactor. Must replace civilian industries with science. Then that will actually save me a lot. Sell on market, buy. Fine.
Another eye has opened.
Resource capacity. See, chat, now I have resource capacity. I could have saved those, chat. I could have saved those. Who are you?
Our knowledge expands.
Stability, crime, armor, hit points, shield hardening. Well, stability, crime. I feel like Peacekeeper got nerfed, or am I crazy? I'm gonna conquer the entire galaxy and then implode in newly formed states to begin the cycle of conquering and imploding over and over again. Give me like 20 seconds. I was gonna conquer the entire galaxy in like 20 seconds. Ship weapon damage and tracking. Those are both good things. Resources produced, yes. Battleship hull points, also yes. Damage to star bases. Okay, job efficiency for artisans. Forge. Oh wait, Forge can go down there once we terraform. Recirculation center. Ministry of Production. Well, I guess there is no Ministry of Production. Well, this will create lots of jobs by adding a second civilian factory here, which is going to make more jobs, which will make more people get in here. Empire size effect reduction. Thanks, Empire size effect reduction. Antimatter reactor. Advanced reactor booster. Okay, we are losing lots of consumer goods now. But let's stop this then. Then we'll just let this guy catch up. And now we get science! Wait, we barely got any science off this. Ah.
Life in the stars.
Well, that's not a lot of science. Bro, how the fuck Tut lying to me? He's like, I have 2k science by 20 minutes in the game. Bro, I have a whole homeworld full of scientists and they're not getting shit. Lying. Chad, I hate Nintendo. I think people are way too easy on them.
Withdrawing from hostile entities.
This is a brave and bold opinion.
Under siege. New voices in the stars.
See, Toto, that's why nobody wants to play. That right there, what you just described, that's why nobody wants to play. This, like, oh, I literally did nothing but meme science and bankrupt 4 times so that I could get a technological advantage, then hyper swap over into a different, everyone's like, and you're like, ah.
Evading hostile entities. Construction ship under attack.
Well, I know exactly what you do. You sit in bankruptcy, and then you use weird things to flip between 2 of them so that you can continuously be half in one bankruptcy and half in another over and over again. because the game doesn't roll over how much you bankrupted, so you can keep losing like 400 in 2 different categories.
Our knowledge expands. Our forces engage the enemy. A new path lies before us. Our knowledge expands.
Tata, you'd have to be generating double my science, which I'm gonna say it, I don't think you are. I don't think you're generating double my science with all my science buildings upgraded. I think you might be lying and exaggerating.
Another eye has opened.
It's either that or you have literally put every pop on science and you're actually just abusing the bankruptcy in the game to just flip between them over and over. Which I'm not really sure why you're allowed to. For those of you guys who don't know, the strategy is you constantly flip in between different bankruptcies because it doesn't just roll over one or the other. So basically you start going negative into energy by like 500. Then it says you're in a bankruptcy, but you keep the 500 that you went negative. Then you start rolling over negative into minerals, but technically... And then you start rolling over into the other one, and then the other one, and then the other one, and then the other one. And you just keep doing that over and over again. So you never actually bankrupt.
Has opened.
Do you get the idea? And that's how you can have almost your entire faction generating science. That's how you can have basically your entire faction generating science without...
The conclave
yeah.
is ready to...
And then what you do is you use the truce timer to do that. So like people don't attack you while that's going on because there'll be like a truce timer to prevent rush builds. And you just sit there like cycling between 3 different bankruptcies. Yeah, it's so abusive. It's like actually insane how abusive it is. And the problem is no one's gonna keep up with that.
Overwhelming.
But then Tata like brings that out in the game and he's like, oh, why didn't you guys also have 900 research? It's like, well, because no one else wants or can or even knows how to flip between 700 bankruptcies over and over.
Our knowledge expands.
Basically, let me put it this way. Let's say if I wanted to stabilize my income, I would need +1 mineral, +1 energy, right? But let's say I go negative 500 minerals. It starts proccing bankruptcy. Then I flip my trade over so that I'm buying minerals instead of energy. Then my energy goes shortage. But now my minerals are bought out of shortage. Then I flip it, then I flip it, then I flip it, then I flip it, then I flip it. So I can be technically 500 short of actual production while constantly flipping in between 2 different bankruptcies.
New truths have been revealed.
And this might shock you. Your average player can't keep up with a player who's min-maxing like that.
Task complete.
Because, you know. So inevitably, then Tut Tut brings out his gigabillion research. You might be wondering, okay, but why don't we just ban truce timers then? Because we ban truce timers, everyone just sprints over to the rush builds, and we have to basically just straight up ban robots as a whole. I mean, fundamentally, you just have to ban robots.
New truths have been revealed.
Planet modifier.
New truths have been revealed.
Volcanic terraforming. Well, there we go. I don't think there is any biological build that even comes half as close to robots. Okay, I am kind of getting slammed by this trade, though, aren't I?
Has opened.
Yeah, robots open the game with 100 alloys day one, and you're like, well, that's beatable. It's not about Ascension. No one cares about Ascension. I'm saying, let's say we remove the let's say we remove the truce timer, so that you can no longer do that shit. So you can no longer hyper abuse rotating in between bankruptcies, because now you can just get rushed. Well, then you go a robot build and you just immediately ram people down with robots. And there's not really anything that can do 100 alloys. Right, you don't abuse it. Let's say you don't abuse it. You go with the second best build, which is still 5 times better than a normal build, and then someone else does rush builds. The problem is, fundamentally, you can't just be like... Okay, the fundamental issue with Stellaris, from a base level, is to not ban individual robots.
Is prepared to convene.
To not ban individual robots, we basically need to ban half the faction until Tut Tut can do some other jank robot build. The only thing that comes close, of course, right now is whatchamacalls, didn't I get lava terraforming? I don't see lava. Didn't I get lava terraforming? Where'd it go? That's weird.
Another eye has opened.
Where's my lava terraform?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
You know, I remember when you said robots weren't even that big a deal. Then someone just started arc welders rushing everyone, and you were like, okay, well, other than that, they're not a big deal. And everyone was just staring at you, and you're like, what? What? The old robots aren't even that strong. Robots absolutely curb stomp someone. Okay, well, those ones, sure. Where's my volcanic terraform? I don't see it.
Our knowledge expands.
I mean, the safest option would have just been to ban all robots. That would have fixed 99% of the problems right there.
Construction complete.
Right? The next thing was Tut Tut saying, okay, well, arc welders aren't even the strongest. And then he, like, busts out his machine world. So, okay, I can actually explain this perfectly. The idea of Tut Tut's non-meta build is that he is so much stronger than anyone that no one can rush him. And then he gets late game as well.
Our knowledge expands.
So that was, yeah. Okay, this trade issue is actually an issue. I mean, meta builds are rush into late game. Well, right, what I mean is you would start on Machine World start. So, like, we've banned Clone Army, we've banned all the rush origins, so you go Machine World. And then you sit on Machine World, no one can fight you because, well, you're on a Machine World, you have like 50 alloys day one, no one can even come close to that. And then you basically just sit there. That shit. I was gonna say, then you sit there and outscale everyone with, what do you call it? Nanite. Well, right, but that's the problem, is you're saying it was a different skill. Everyone in the game was, like, average. And you're like, here's my build. It literally cannot lose early game unless you're playing a meta build. Also, we're banning all meta builds. Also, I outscale you. And then you would come out with your infinite fleet that costs no resources. And people would be like, huh, this is lame. And then your response was, well, I could have kicked your ass much harder.
Construction complete.
I don't really like these. These suck.
We build.
Minister of Defense. Architect of War. Is that new? 15% subblade speed. Okay. Have I still not found robots? Wait, I just realized I still haven't found robots. Holy shit. At this point, it's a mission, chat.
New truths have been revealed. We build. Forces upgraded. We build.
I mean, that's the problem with Stellaris, again. It just it fundamentally comes down to the fact that, yes, in a literal sense, you can just play a funny build, and you can do pretty good with it, because you're rotating through 5 different bankruptcies, and everyone else is just sitting there, like, kind of sort of playing the game. And you will crush him.
New truths have been revealed.
Particle lens. Okay, is there any... Well, yeah, I mean, that's the entire problem. You could play literally a vanilla generic Imperium of Man, and so long as you're doing the 5 bankruptcy while everyone is a researcher, you will outscale everyone around you who actually is trying to keep their economy balanced. There's just not a whole lot that... Like, there's not a... There's really... If you're trying to keep a balanced economy, there's nothing you can do to keep up with someone who's doing the quad plus bankruptcy rotations. It doesn't matter if you're going nanites or anything, like they just, you can't keep up with it.
New truth.
There we go. Flight command limit, naval capacity. But it's not minimizing the waste because, okay, again, let's imagine for a second that I'm playing a normal build and I'm trying to actually play the game the way, as a regular player, I would assume you play the game. So I keep, I don't know, plus 50 minerals, plus 50 energy. You min-max to the absolute minimum, I should say maximum, so that you're at negative 500 energy, you tick bankruptcy, then you swap to being plus 1 energy, negative 500 minerals, swap to being the other side, swap to being the other side, swap to being the other side. And then yes, by doing that, you can focus everyone on science and have 2, even 3 science worlds.
Another eye has opened.
And realistically, I mean, frankly, there's just not a whole lot other people can do to keep up with it. Yes, and you will outscale them. Because even by the time they can... Well, I mean, the answer is truce timers. You have to remove truce timers, but then you remove truce timers, you go to rush. I mean, I've said it a million times. That's a fundamental issue with Stellaris multiplayer.
Conclave is prepared to convene.
You have to allow pre-contact wars so that that sort of strategy gets blown the fuck out. But then you allow pre-contact wars and you get full pre-contact war memes. I mean, the correct answer would be if you're ever in the negatives, you eat a huge debuff, but like an actual huge debuff, not one of the air quote debuffs.
New truths have been revealed.
But what I'm saying, Tata, even if we did a pre-build check and everyone played the exact same build and nobody did anything at all overpowered, by just using the quad bankruptcy, you would still crush everybody. Galactic hypothermia. Oh wait, I have to do this. Isn't it the same issue with Age of Wonders War, liquid and scaling? Well, not even close, but sure. That's why I think the only realistic multiplayer games inevitably boil down to... That's why I think the only realistic multiplayer games inevitably boil down to everybody just sighing and being like, okay. Just full rush, no truce timer. I also chucked on some commercial zones everywhere. No. I'm not saying it's not like that, though, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's not the same thing. The liquid issue was RNG spawns determining the winner. This issue is if you play the game how you think it should be played. Let me put it this way. Let's imagine you're playing Magic the Gathering, right? And you learn how to play the game. And you're like, okay, so you put down a land. You tap the land for mana. And use the mana to cast cards. Right? Blah, blah, blah. And then you fight someone using some jank-ass legacy deck that manages to beat you from hand on turn 1 with no land. And you're just like, wait, what? You're like, okay, he's totally tapped out. Now I can play the game. And he's like, force of nature. Oh, is it force of will? Whatever it is. You both draw. You have first turn. You're like, you have literally nothing down. Let me play my card. He's like, counterspell, counterspell, counterspell. Nope, counterspell. You're like, what the fuck?
Another eye has opened.
No, force of will. It's called force of will, right? Yeah, this motherfucker, chat. Force of will. You may pay 1 life and remove a blue card from your hand from the game instead of playing Force of Will's casting cost. Effects that prevent or redirect damage cannot be used to counter this loss of life. Counter target spell. Force of will. You put this in legacy decks and you counter somebody. Turn 1. Literally, you have nothing on the board. They are making their first action and you counterspell it.
New truths have been revealed. Construction complete.
We play Grand Admiral 2x tech, high difficulty, adjusted tech, high aggressiveness. I mean, so the problem with that would be... So, okay, rush builds are totally and absolutely fine if everybody plays them, and if everybody is aware that we're doing a rush game. But then that's also not fine because you've just removed like half the builds from the game. Not even half. You've basically removed every build from the game. Is, I guess, a better way to phrase it. I actually finished my build. I was not expecting to do that.
Spaceborne life form encountered. New voices in the stars.
I mean, yeah. That's why if you want to do a multiplayer game, you need to actually start... Basically, if you want to do multiplayer Stellaris, it would take a very long time if you want it to be anything less than meme games. And you would need to spend a lot of time nerfing the fuck out of everything and really trying to get the game to be balanced. The ideal way would be to completely and absolutely eliminate all rush builds and at the very least balance them down to be closer in line with everybody else.
Another eye has opened.
Okay, it said I needed tier 3 railguns. I need tier 3 or tier 4? That's why defense in the beta right now is super duper mega buffed. People have complained about it. I find it funny. I think the other way you'd have to balance Stellaris, you'd have to kill habitats.
Exploration complete.
I think habitats are a big problem as well. I forgot how good domination is. That's another one I forgot. Domination is also super good.
Our knowledge expands.
Yeah, that's just why this game is very difficult to play in multiplayer. Because, I mean, you could just get people together and you could just be like, okay, look.
Physical material recovered.
Here's the kind of builds we're playing. I mean, realistically, you could maybe actually do the game at a more reasonable rate if you just stopped people. Basically, you literally wrote a script. I think what I'd have to do is I'd have to mod it, so if you're ever in a deficit, it basically just gives you negative 100% research automatically, instantly. If I did that, it might work.
Another eye has opened.
Basically, you step into even a single deficit and it just turns off your research. What's your better idea, New Fire? Honestly, New Fire's idea, it has ambition. I like it. Whenever Tut Tut plays robots, it bans him. And whenever a robot gets played, it also bans people. And if robots ever get played, you get banned. This has merit. I think this might work.
New truths have been revealed.
So does the AI still not build fleets? I mean, I'm liking just sitting here building up my stuff, but yeah, the AI still doesn't build up in the beta. There's only so much I can do, really. I was gonna say, you try to play individualistic robots, you start, like, we load into the multiplayer game. Tut Tut's like, wow, I can't wait to try my robot build. It just disconnects him. He's like, what the fuck?
Our forces engage the enemy.
Dude, how do I terraform the volcanoes? How do I do that? I don't get it. Chat, what am I doing? Arid, desert, savanna, continental, ocean, alpine, arctic, tundra. Where's volcano? I got the tech for it. What the shit? Fuck it. Let me just do desert. I got the rare tech. I did it.
Another eye has opened.
Secrets of the Baul. I like how this is like the most useless shit you've ever seen in your life. Delve into the secrets of the Baul. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe just make it normal.
Life in the stars.
Good job, very fast player.
our accomplishments grow.
Secrets of the Baul. Baul organic plant. You know what I should do? Oh, did they ever make wilderness good? See, there's a problem. People like want to do these funny builds, but good fucking luck.
New truths have been revealed.
I got, it was like volcanic terraforming. I clicked the button for it. I think that would be an idea. I think that would be a good idea. I'd have to make a mod that made it so if you ever, even once ever entered a deficit, it'd give you like 10 years of negative 120% research speed. Wasn't wilderness always good? So
New truths have been revealed.
I think the problem with that, the whole like wilderness is good in single player, is like, well, everything's gonna be good in single player realistically. I mean, fundamentally everything will be good in single player. Like, even if it takes you 200 years, I mean, look at the AI, look at its fleets. It's gone up in fleet strength by not very much. It still constructs its planets like a jackass. I mean, yeah.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I mean, it'd be a small price to pay, Tut. Small price to pay. The complete annihilation of the chain bankruptcy loops.
Construction complete.
Destroyed. Reduced to atoms.
Another eye has opened.
Can I open the Empire screen and sort by fleet power? I don't need autocannons, do I? I don't think I need autocannons to get the kinetic battery. I think I'm literally just not finding it. Empire contacts. Is it contacts? Yeah, you can. No, they literally just don't build up on the beta. That's why I'd kind of want to play against other people. I mean, they fight each other. You can see the AI even struggling to get through star bases. Oh no, the fighters, they're dancing around him. Chad, who can deal with that technique? Surely I didn't have to get autocannons for kinetic battery, right? Surely it just happened to finally work. I mean, I should have tried this build with robots. Cybernetic Creed, this is a thing too. Oh, look at that, resources from jobs. Oh, it's such a good build. Oh, it's so good.
Is prepared to convene.
I've had tier 3 kinetic guns for 50 plus years now. What the fuck? I feel like they kind of dumbed this game down. I'm gonna say it. I feel like they kind of dumbed this game down, unfortunately. Because, okay, honestly, great run. But yeah, I just can't find androids. I can't find kinetic. I'm bored, chat. I wonder if there's any mods that enable the AI to actually work on beta. I mean, the game runs really well. I'd say this game is almost unreadable for me. It's really hard if you don't know what you're looking for. I try to help you guys out and show you what to look for, but it's often really rough. Is there wait, you need railguns 4. I thought it was 3. Yeah, well, the problem, Tut, is, like, again, when you play Age of Wonders, you've got, like, research, and, like, when I go to auto battle, you can see, like, your hero is level 5. When you play this game, it goes 32 numbers. Your 17th admiral has reached level 3.2. He's become a commie level commander. And you're like, what? Stellar AI Sadist Beta. Let me look that up. Okay, so there is a mod for that. Yeah, he is updating it, Tut. He says it's a little bit slow right now, but frankly, I think being a little bit slow is better than death warring you once and then never doing anything again. I think I would prefer it being a little slow, you know what I mean? You know what I find crazy? Valorant is massive, but I don't hear anything about it. Haha, that's because Valorant players are the biggest pieces of shit. Every time I hear drama from Valorant players, I like tune it out because it's like some fucking Holocaust shit happening over there. Tata, do you think I should try the machinist version of this build? Do you think machinist cyborgs would actually work with the current setup? Just give me an opinion. If you say yes, I'll know that it's probably still underpowered, but you're overvaluing it. If you say no, then I'll think it's just shit. Because, like, I cannot find robots with this stupid fucking cyborg shit. Like, I would literally rather just stack bureaucrats and try to make it work that way. Yeah, I'd rather just go memorialist. It's like, I don't know what to do. For those of you in chat who don't know, the entire idea is that the way they buff cyborgs, you're human, what do you call that? Squishy? Your biological pop builders now give pop builders to robots, and your robot pop builders now give pop builders to your squishies. So basically, the cyborg plus robots actually work together right now. Wait, do you think they actually just banned Cybernetic Creed from getting robots? No, I was probably just unlucky. But there was a lot of tier 1 techs that I went through. Huh. I'm gonna grab my pizza. I noticed you didn't like the new art they were making for EU5. Do you not like the Prussian Grenadiers?
At Newfire1670 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Death Note killer within multiplayer game when?
Where'd I put my water bottle? No, I'll get to you in a second.
At Jesus Christ BXH donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Fellow Canadian, let's go.
That's weird. Where is my water bottle? What the fuck? Where is my water bottle? Finally remembered where I put it. Hello, Jesus Christ. Hello, New Fire. Thank you both. Appreciate both for donating. Thank you, everyone. As for you, New Fire, I don't think I want to play that. Wait, Tata, can I enslave droids? Okay, hear me out, Tata. Mechanist, materialist, xenophobe, experimental sequencing, which one's a capitalist announcer, Bryson? The answer? All of them! Except you.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Every successful economy is built around a hopeless cycle of repetition where we sell you the empty promise of happiness and fulfillment, and unfulfilled as ever, you still come back for more.
No! Why would they do that? It's non-machine slaves. Wait, Highguard got 5v5 today? Huh. What about that Who's the Killer game? But it's sheeps and werewolves. But actually the sheep are anime girls. And the wolves are K-pop boys. Which one was that? No, but what game was that? You guys linked it to me. I'm not joking. It's a real game. Well, now I gotta find it. This one. I'm not joking. This is a real thing.
What are you doing? Oh, come on. You know it's not me. We were together for the whole time. I'm not a wolf. I am not a wolf.
The clock tower rings, and the game begins. To the wolves, I say, it is time to hunt down those fleeing lambs.
Chad, are you an anime girl or a K-pop killer? You're watching Among Us if it was good. Among Us, if it was good, that's what you're looking at, Chad.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Can we try to play it when it releases?
Hell yeah, we can. We're gonna play whatever this is again. Coming soon to early access in 12 days. Good night, Urashad. That's the best game ever. Oh my god. No Fire wants to watch the second trailer. Okay. No Fire.
Greetings and salutations. We have been expecting you. You are among our honored guests here tonight. What awaits you is an unscripted, high-stakes mystery. But before you jump into the fray, allow me to give you an introduction. Let us begin with the basics. What exactly is this murder mystery action game? The rules of Killer Inn are simple. A large flock of lambs versus a small pack of wolves. You will be divided into 2 teams, and the team that defeats the other is the winner. As I said, simple. There is but one problem. You don't know who is a wolf. The winner of this game isn't always the best shot. Sometimes the best liar rules the game. This is a battle of strength, but also wits. Trust and deception are key. Are you a wolf who hunts lambs, or a lamb who unmasks wolves? You'll know as soon as the game begins. Well, well, looks like you're a lamb. Time to prepare for the battle. First, you must gather items. Even the smartest detective won't survive without the right equipment. What's the point in unmasking a wolf, only to end up their next victim? Tools to aid your survival have been scattered all over the place. You can also purchase items and gear from staff members. Treasure chests hold particularly valuable items, like weapons and armor. To open them, you'll need special tokens, which you can earn by completing quests given by staff.
Goddamn helmet.
Quests are all simple, but you'll find the rewards invaluable. Many players start the game by completing quests, leveling up, collecting tokens, and gearing up. Oh, did you hear that? Looks like we have our first victim. Let us go and investigate. When a body is discovered, the mystery kicks into high gear. A strand of black hair. Now we know the wolf who killed this lamb has black hair. This is as valuable as any weapon in the game. It's a clue. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothing. When a wolf kills a lamb, they always leave clues behind. Ah, another clue. Splendid. The more clues you gather, the closer you get to the truth. You have a good idea who the wolf is now, don't you? When you're firm in your conviction, it's time to strike. Guns, knives, grenades, traps, how you strike is up to you. Fantastic! Once you've identified a wolf, the hunter becomes the hunted. However, you must be careful. A lamb slaying another lamb is the gravest of sins. One bad guess will cost you your life. That's right. There is one other thing I must mention. Any area within eyeshot of a staff member is a safe zone. Wolves are not permitted to take a life in these places. Any who do will be instantly punished. So take solace, lambs. You can breathe somewhat easier there. Ah, you think spilling blood for money to be madness? There's the ship that brought you here, still docked. You are free to open the gate to the harbor, raise the anchors, and leave. But this path to freedom is not easy. But if you do pull it off, what a victory it will be for the lambs. Sounds like another body has been found. So welcome to Killer Inn. On behalf of the entire staff, we are delighted to have you. Whether you're a sweet little lamb or a hungry wolf.
So, that's a weeb game of the year. They just looked at it. They were like, this looks like shit, Season Anime Girl. Okay, game of the year. 20 out of 20. No comment, Cat Girl. No, but you can't pick who you're gonna play. Well, that's shit. Oh, right. Government Stellaris. Oligarchic overclocking is a good one, right? That one gives Empire size from Pops, though. And specialist output. That's 25% specialist output, 5%. 25% specialist output, and a lot of unhappiness. Hmm. Self-indictment protocol. Crime reduction, stability, cybernetic happiness. Capitol buildings provide noble jobs, don't they already? Levied experience. That's pretty shit. 10% elite pop output per skill level. Hmm. Cyber necrophage? Oh, that's really bad. %15 sublight speed's not bad. Integrated mega construction. Okay. You just build mega structures. It's not very good though. How do you have an individualist hive? Wait, what? Wait, I remember. You have to choose a side. So this one's ass. You have to choose a collectivist cyborg hive. Doesn't really make sense, mind you. Well, lots of menial drone output, yes, but it also reduces your specialist output. You're gonna have more specialists than menial. So I guess we just go oligarchic overclocking. Let's see, do we need to be egalitarian? Egalitarian's good. Honestly, xenophobe... Having 1 point militarist... It allows me to get... Oh, which is one? Distinguished Admiralty. Yeah, this one is super old, but it's actually weirdly good. Oh, wait, it's not weirdly good anymore. Wait a minute. Because 30 fleet capacity is fucking pointless. Never mind. The early access for Menace? Menace. What is Menace? Oh, that game. Maybe. Let's see, did we buff Crusader Spirit? No. We don't need to be militarist then. I could be xenophobe? I could be pacifist? No. Wait, that's not pacifist, it's xenophile. Let's see, pacifist got nerfed. I could just go fanatic materialist. It's not a bad deal. I just don't know if it's a good deal. We could do meritocracy. Meritocracy is just generically good. We could do planet forgers. No, that's still shit. Planet scapers. Pop growth speed. Pop growth speed. Now, pleasure seekers. Well, High Guard already added 5v5. Why didn't they do that for release? I don't know. They didn't think about it, New Fire. What do you think, New Fire? No Fire. I don't know how they managed to do the worst first impression. I know, because they launched a game that reasonably you would have had to have a very interesting opinion to actually think was a good game. Oh, did they buff the Storm Dancer? You get Storm Touch, job efficiency and amenity usage in a storm. What about Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders. I mean, people liked Arc Raiders. I think everybody liked it. Technocracy. Oh, that's interesting. Technocracy got buffed. You know what, chat? Maybe I should try a necrophage version. I've tried hard reset a few times, Delta. Let me tell you, I think no matter how many times they buffed it, it's still just rough. Is Tut Tut still here? What kills the run? You just can't really get anywhere with it. I don't know how to describe it. It's just rough. Wait, aren't we necrophage? Oh, that's my pre-tapian. Okay, so we go necrophage. Okay, so how do we do this? Okay, hold up. I'm not going shitty tank bound like some fucking loser. Instead, I will be smart. And you know what I'm gonna do, chat? That's right. We are going technocracy with Wait. Where's you know exactly what I'm looking for. What's it called? There's too many goddamn things in this game at this point, man. Aristocratic elite, oligarchic or imperial. Oligarchic. Aristocratic elite. There we go. Technocracy, aristocratic. Did you see this one, Tut Tut? Do you see this one? Technocracy now adds additional science directors if you get a research institute. Boom! Okay, so we do technocracy, aristocratic elite. Then, here's what we're gonna do. Chat, you might not have seen this one coming. We are actually going Imperial chipset because my ruler council becomes 10% elite pop output per skill level. Boom! Okay. See, this is what it's called when you're a hyper genius like me, chat. No, I'm pretty sure I made this build up. Let's see, we're gonna grab military. Do we go militarist? Or do we just go double xenophobe? Is there really a point at this stage to going double xenophobe? I mean, honestly, at this stage, as much as I meme militarist, well, the problem is militarist doesn't do anything. Fanatic xenophobe is, Let's go 1 point militarist. Although if we do this, won't this split by faction super hard? Okay, so we're gonna do Giga Leader Necrophage with Uncanny Intuition for effective counselor skill for more leader output. Is that leader output or efficiency? It's output! Oh! Okay, that's gonna be good. Output and cranial hyper... No. We go charismatic. Boom! So we get Uncanny Intuition and Charismatic. We're slow breeders, it doesn't matter. We have Wasteful, once again, doesn't matter. Not that it's not gonna get nerfed because it's too good. So then my Presapiens will be strong, docile, rapid breeders. With Haunting Visions, doesn't affect us. Actually, it does affect them, truth be told. But what else could I take for a -2 then? Let's see. Oh, I can't take psychological infertility and slow breeders? Well, that's just mean. Non-adaptive, haunting visions, unruly. I could go unruly, and then I could use that to grab one more 1-pointer for... What would I take? I could take nomadic, so I could swap them really quickly. But I'd be a cyborg, so I might not be able to get out of it. I could go natural sociologist then, so I could find bioengineering in a cyborg build. But would it just be best then? Well, if I go cyber ascension, well, it doesn't really matter who works under me, right? Like, it literally doesn't matter. I could just have 17 Presapiens under me. So reasonably... I mean, I think we just go natural engineers to try to hit the robots, right? I don't know if this is a good build or not. This might be stupid. Do I just go bioengineering? If I do that, I could just go natural sociologists. And then we could just sprint into bioengineering. Do you think it's best? I mean, there's a question. Are we just memeing every single elite output? Does bioengineering still have the most ludicrous piece of shit you've seen on the planet with the purity governments? Well, let me look here. Elite. What the fuck? That is not what I typed. Elite. Elite pop output per enforcer. That's virtual, okay. But Imperial chipset still could get up to 200% elite pop output. That seems pretty strong. And then it also gives capital buildings provide noble jobs. Neurocasted spectacles. The Cyberdome. Neurocasted spectacles. Cyberdome! Pop growth from immigration. Pop upkeep. Spectator jobs. Hyper gladiator jobs. The what now? What? I gotta want to be an Imperial network with the Cyberdome. Chad, do you guys want to fight in my Cyberdome? Pop growth from immigration. Isn't that like 7 expansions out of date? What the fuck? Okay, well, let's look at biological. Okay, elite pop happiness, elite job efficiency, useless, useless. +3 unity from elites after I already have enough unity to finish the game off. Okay, if I want to do a complete elite meme, I actually have to go Imperial chipset. But I could just go with Imperial Network and take the Cyberdome. What does the ruler chip do, though? Ruler chip. +1 additional ruler trait options. Per previous scientist ruler. +5 research speed. Per previous official ruler. Wait, what? Wait, I would have to just kill my rulers over and over again? But how would I do that? That's interesting. It's interesting. What the fuck? How would I do that? How would I kill my rulers over and over? That's like really strong, but that's really... How would I do that? Huh. Because that's ship damage. That's really good. And resources from jobs. Also, might not believe it, really good. If you got the ruler chip maxed out, that would be wild. I don't think I'd go for the ruler chip. Let's go with the Cyberdome! Okay, man, the mammalian frigate is still good. What else we got here? Machine. Oh god, the machine battleship does not look good. Mammalian looks good. Humanoid looks like crap. Reptilian. Oh, I remember the reptilian. Yeah, that one looks cool. That one looks foreboding. Avian. Avians always look cool. Avian battleship is nice. Oh, I use the arthropoid one a lot. Because it just looks like a Hulk. Molluscoid. That one looks cool too. Just a bunch of giant ass cannons. Fungoid. That one's not bad. Plantoid. I don't actually mind the plantoids. Did they ever flesh out plantoids, or are they still just, you know? Lethoid does look cool. I wish they just fucking buffed Lethoids already, dude. Oh, the Necroid looks cool too. Imperial looks a bit silly, but it's fine. Aquatic isn't an acquired taste, but I don't hate it. Toxoid looks beefy boy. I like it. Cybernetic. Yeah, I don't hate this one. I just don't love it. This one actually does look cool. It looks foreboding. I think the best is probably still Mind Warden. And then the Infernal looks like shit. Just actual shit. I don't know what happened. Their cruiser looks kind of cool. That's about it, though. Well, I am using insufficient bombshell. Oh, I love that, dude. Okay. So... this is going to be horrible, but let's try it. How good are the gladiator beasts? Gladiatorial beasts. I mean... okay, day one outputs are not bad. Somewhat promising, not too bad. Oh, shit. I need to manage food. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. I hate managing food. Okay, let's see. Day one, swap you to a hydroponics bay. Let's think here. Day one, build Major Domo's Despair. The what now? Okay, whatever. Science ship. I don't know. Just go do science. You guys, give me a science ship as well. We got too much of everything in here. Okay, crime is decently high. Why? I already have my enforcers. That's odd. Why do you guys have that? Empire Capital Necrophage. Oh. Elites. Empire Capital Necrophage. Job efficiency. Noble Scientists. You know, I kind of expected them to have more output than that. That is not a lot of output. Huh. That is a disappointingly small amount of output. Zero G Laboratories. Which one's that? Oh, yeah. Current defense planning. Well, Zero G Laboratories is probably the best. Okay. We don't have enough unity to hire a scientist. Over scientist cap. Oh, we already have a dude over there. Okay. We'll be able to tell real quick if this build is doing good or not.
We build.
Wait, is that unemployment? I thought they literally deleted unemployment. What the fuck?
We build.
Wait, I forgot. Okay, so it's buy minerals up to 42. Sell. How much can you sell? Well, that should be about enough at any rate. Oh, I don't know these numbers, Chad. These numbers are complicated. I also don't make many alloys. No alloys. Yep, that's what I thought would be there. Okay, so you go here. Here's what we'll go. Boom, 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 boom. I'll just go explore. That's Star Trek, by the way. What I'm doing right there, that's Star Trek. That's Star Trek. That's what Star Trek does. It's Star Trek. The joke is that it's Star Trek. It's seriously, it's just Star Trek. It's just Star Trek. That's when people ask, like, man, how would Star Trek do against this universe? Well, they wouldn't. The, like, first 3 ships you start with, that's the USS Enterprise. Okay, domination. Worker resource pop. Worker pop resource output, job efficiency for slaves.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Then we need to go to our species. Slaves. What time are you? Indentured servitude? Pop political power increase, happiness decrease. Livestock. No. Battle thralls? Domestic servitude. They cannot perform elite or specialist jobs with the sole exception of working as entertainers. Indentured servitude. Can be employed in worker or specialist jobs and retain more political power than other slaves. They cannot work as entertainers or enforcers. Slavery-based production bonuses only applied when employed as workers. Interesting. Chattel slavery. Increase repressed pressure. They have job efficiency 10%, happiness negative 30. Okay, well, I'm going to imagine that I cannot... Yeah, I don't have enough of the good guys to do that. Okay, we have medical workers give me pop growth. Necrophytes give me... No, that doesn't make sense. I should have way more pop growth than this then. I definitely should. Okay, so Chamber of Elevation, tiny bit of unity, amenities, stronghold, noble estate. Okay, hold on here. Why? Okay, dude, let's stop twittering. Look at it. It's like the mouse cursor is fucking up. Noble scientists turn consumer goods into research, unity, amenities. That is a not impressive job. I'm gonna be real. I expected a lot better. Is that really how shit nobles are right now? Wait, goddamn scientists would do better. What the fuck? Dude, they slaughtered me. They killed me, chat. They killed me. What the fuck? What's my species? They're like psychic necrophage. They're like wee, and they take over your brain. Follow up. Shut up, Newfire. I want the elite noble researchers. So I do have noble scientists. I have those ones. Yeah, I have noble scientists. Why don't... I didn't pick the nerds. These are like... These are the good guys. These are like the strong people. Yeah, but they don't give like any output. They're barely better than a specialist. The only thing they have going for them, I mean, they're about as good as a scientist, but they don't have any modifiers. So they're gonna be blown the fuck out by a scientist. What the shit? They're not even good. Newfire, you wish, Newfire, you get your ass kicked by this race. They're like, who's your favorite Marvel character? Oh yeah, you're a huge fan of Mr. Fantastic. They're like Mr. Fantastic.
We build.
What does this do? Noble estates. Okay, hold on here. Beep, beep, beep. Back up here. Aristocratic elite. Politician jobs are converted into noble jobs. Can construct noble estate buildings that add additional noble jobs. Grants access to the noble chateau's holding. Is that it? That's really not wowing me, chat. Can I stack them, maybe? No, I get one. I'm not being wowed right now, chat.
The star charge grows.
Who said I like Mr. Fantastic? I did. I said that. Do you not like him, Newfire? Do you not like him? I'm confused. Do you not like Mr. Fantastic? All right. Remember this one? No, tut. Bam! Oh!
We build.
Wait, is that the one that, Yes! I get 200 more noble scientists! You know, tut, all you would have to do is find... No, there's no way. I'm like trying to think, but there's just no way. Okay, I don't think I would ever need this much. Okay, I should have way more pop growth than this. I don't know what is happening. I need to find a way to get rid of all this damn food. I could stop employing food workers, but civilians are not very good right now. Unlocks Edict Enhanced Surveillance. Is that any good? Stability increase, encryption, happiness reduction. Does that matter?
Exploration complete.
Well, there's no point in converting farms into cities. I would just continue to build more cities.
Construction complete.
Okay, let's see what you guys are. So we got some natives here, chat. A primitive army. Let's get our second army. Chat, these damn primitives are coming right for me. I need to defend myself. Okay, all we need to do is have 2. Then, let's see. I don't think it's worth it to get a leader for them. Well, let me think here. Empire size from Pobs. This leader. Alloys upkeep 5? Aha! Aha! Aha, no.
New voices in the
So basically what's happening here, chat, Aklab Yikopungabugabung. These people are in the Iron Age and they're about to launch an invasion into space. And I have to stop them before they do.
upon an enemy world.
Hideous creature, your visage sickens us. So now what we're doing is we're liberating them. You can see this is our liberation army. This is basically like, you know, right before you lose an XCOM campaign? That's what's happening here. Let's see. Spark of Genius. Charismatic or Skirmisher. Oof. Skirmisher is too good to pass up, I think. Man, these guys are tanking. Why are they tanking for so long?
Construction complete.
Don't tell me they're actually gonna hurt my dude. That dude cost me 100 minerals. What the fuck? There we go. So there's worker pop resource output, job efficiency for slaves, and then we do extended shifts, which then reduces their happiness, but then they become much more efficient. Now it says workers and slaves get efficiency, right? So shouldn't that double benefit? Job efficiency for workers and extended shifts and job efficiency for slaves. Yeah, shouldn't that double hit them? Shit, I lost one of my armies. Bro, there's 100 minerals. Why are they so tanky? Damn, should have got another one, I suppose. Tropical world, tundra world. Okay, that's tundra. That's definitely where they are then. The next primitive. Champion of the people's happiness, politician's council, agenda speed. You're a random scientist. You be politician because you're eventually gonna get there. Why did... Oh shit, I have a criminal underworld. Wait, well what the fuck? Wait, why do I have a criminal underworld?
Enemy world secured.
Okay, so these people have been safely saved from their own evilness. They were trying to oppose righteousness, but I saved them from themselves so that they could serve me. Why are these guys dying?
Knowledge expands.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They could be perfectly good slaves, people. Don't kill them. Yeah, these were perfectly fine slaves. Chat, you don't just throw away free slaves. The fuck? Yeah, there's a lot of crime here, I'll admit. A little bit of crime time is what I'm saying. Little bit of crime time is happening here. I might have to replace this with enforcers. What did I go for my second civic? Why do we have so much crime time? Whatever, let's just beat the shit out of these people. Let's see, shouldn't we be employed?
New truths have been revealed.
Right here, our pop growth is miserable. Why is that? And second off, oh my god, we don't have like any pop growth. Not pop growth, we don't have any leaders. Oh, we gotta build them a palace. Yeah, they don't know, chat. They don't know. They need a palace. We could also give them a chamber of elevation. There, they should be way happier now because now they got amenities. Yeah, they'll realize, chat. They know. Edict Fund, Council XP gain. Empire System. Oh my god, dude, domination is so good. Unemployed slaves. Well, I would try to get them jobs. We can get them some jobs. Real quick, we can just slap some jobs in these people. Okay, so I'm noticing that enforcers are becoming more needed than I would normally like. Is that a thing? Do you just have to enforce the peace a lot? And we still only get necrophage every 10 years. So wait, if I get, for example, Armageddon bombed by another player or an AI or something, does it just like, oops, you're just like out of the game because you lose too many of your necrophage? Because I've had my capital world bombed to like 0 pops and survived in multiplayer before. It's not pleasant, but Newfire did it to me once. I feel like the Chamber of Elevation should scale how quickly it does it with, like, an in-game modifier. There we go. Now we're up to 6.8. We're getting a little bit more reasonable.
Our star chart grows.
Okay, so now we have these guys. We get 300 of these dudes in here. They give us pop growth. Oh my god! Wait, tut. Wait. Job efficiency for slaves, so they give me more pop growth. Oh my god, okay. But it's not applying. Why is it not applying? Why are we not getting pop growth? Is there like some weird effect? Nascan stage? Okay. It's because there's not a single one of them that actually exist. They're literally all still pre-sapiens. Technically, I don't have a single pop there. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. There's no karma, it's just bad luck. It's an unfortunate series of events. Yeah, it's kind of the problem, Tut, is that like they just require way too many resources. The bureaucrats. It's why if you don't generate Unity basically from thin air, that it really kind of sucks actually.
Exploration complete. New horizons are upon us.
Because yeah, it's too much upkeep. It's just fundamentally too much upkeep.
We sense something of interest. Another eye.
I mean, it's the same way with hives. That's why hives get blown the fuck out. You basically need to always come up with a way to... Okay. Where the fuck? Bro, I just have so many people producing food. What am I gonna do with this much food? Let's do one vision to get the Unity gen. Then we can pull people into our... whatever you call it. Okay, so the general idea is we stack the shit out of nobles. Let's see.
Sense something of interest.
Is it worth it to build the actual noble estate? Make a space cow's the only choice used for food. So they had the ability,
A new body is
and you can probably very quickly understand why this is broken, KB. With the new Infernals, the livestock for Infernals gave alloys. As you can imagine, with all the output modifiers you can give slaves and livestock, it instantly and completely broke the game. Like, you would just start with infernal slaves and have 200 alloy gen. Yeah. It was just like, oh, we win.
a new mystery stirs.
Okay, that spiked a lot of consumer goods. 9 consumer goods. Okay. So number 1. Let's move more. Well, the Hothrata will... God, it's going to take a bunch of years. We're going to have to just build more civilian industries.
We sense...
Okay, let's...
New truths have been revealed.
Pop growth speed.
We build.
So the city district will produce... Boy, those output modifiers are miserable. Holy shit. Do they like halve the amount of everything that science does? It actually, I feel like you're just straight up lying saying you're getting 2,000 research, tut. There's actually just no way. I don't hate the idea. Well, I mean, fundamentally, how about we just remove scientists from the game? Scientists are, well, they're nerds anyway, so like, honestly, just yoink them.
A new mystery stirs.
It's like probably the biggest imbalance in Stellaris has been scientists going on for 10 years now. It is 10 years now. KB, did you see what they did, by the way? And I'm laughing because the way that Stellaris was made so long ago, I know that it's affected every single game since then, but these Stellaris devs recently figured out that the game, if you play on an FPS cap or VSync or literally anything at all, one of the reasons it lags the game so much is it's waiting for the, basically it computes as much as it should, or at the very least as much as it thinks it should on every tick, and then waits for you. And so what happens is if you use the FPS cap at all, it computes as much as it should, then waits for the tick, then waits for the tick, then waits for the tick, and it does that an infinitesimal times per second. That's how they got the game to run like 5 times quicker, tut. Did you notice that? Did you notice the one time I got 110 years in 5 hours? Because they hadn't adjusted the in-game speed, and it was just going... How do I still have more crime? Bro, I got police beating the shit out of everyone. Everything I've seen shows that makes less people protest. Right? I'm out of water. Okay, so these people are still... Wait, 100 of them died. Where'd they go? Oh, no, 100 of them were turned into Hothrata. Okay, did you see the, you see the one dude lost his job? I'm wondering how many people can be the fall man for Trump's really shitty policies before, you know, everybody kind of realizes what's up.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Yeah, that guy. Oh, man. You know, I shouldn't make fun of it, chat. But there was a one clip of him saying, like, I'm not happy. And somebody shouted back, which one are you then?
New truths have been revealed.
The Fed? No. The Fed guy who refuses to lower the interest rates. No, apparently his entire strategy has been to hold the line and say absolutely nothing.
We build.
Alanki converted people.
Our star chart grows.
Basically, his entire strategy is to do absolutely nothing, and every time Trump throws a temper tantrum, he just doesn't respond. He literally just doesn't respond. Trump's like, lower the interest rates. He's just, no. Okay, nobody is growing here now. Why is that? Something's fucky. I thought they said they would fix that.
Our star chart grows. Construction complete.
The short guy? The short Nazi guy? The guy who, you know, short Nazi guy. You gotta know him. This guy.
That touch you as you want to. Those are the general orders all the way to the top. Everybody fucking gets it if they touch you. You hear what I'm saying? Less legals. We're gonna look at shipping tractor trailer loads of that shit in here. So you catch what I'm, it's all about us now, it ain't about them. Professional, legal, ethical, moral, you know what we're talking about, legal, ethical, moral. You're on camera. But other than that, it's what we do. What city is it, Chief? It's fucking ours, this fire fucking city.
So that was his last, that was the last thing he evidently got to do.
Construction.
Okay, why is this not growing? Do I? Okay, hold on. I have to. Okay. Indentured servitude, population controls. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, there's like so many. There's like so many mechanics in this game that I just. It's like, there's just so many mechanics. I don't know, dude. It's like there's 10 years of bullshit in this stupid game. There we go. Okay, I finally got the pops to start growing. Okay, that kind of sucks that it took me that long. No, it's because I had population controls for some reason. Necrophage are actually supposed to get population growth now. They're much like they're trying to push cybernetic creed to make. They're trying to push cybernetic creed into actually making cyborgs viable. In the same way, they're trying to push necrophage into actually making they're trying to push necrophage into actually making slaves viable. So the Chamber of Elevation now just gives you monthly organic pop growth, a flat amount, so that you can take over planets and instantly start fucking with them. Wait, why am I building a generator district? Aren't I selling my energy? No, build minerals. Minerals, damn it. Minerals. I don't know where all my minerals are going. One more thing I want to say about politics. How did we move on so quickly from the Greenland thing? My assumption is what happened is at some point someone took Trump aside and outright told him
complete.
The Europeans are going to stop using the dollar if you don't start fucking about. Yeah, we kind of used a lot of our goodwill in Venezuela as well. So there's only so much goodwill for Americans left in the world. And if Europe decides to just move away from the dollar, that's probably not too good.
New truths have been revealed.
Robot assembly plans. Bro, I wish I'd got that on my cyborgs. The Europeans were coming together very, very hard on Greenland, and
Body is fully known.
The people of Greenland aren't really... I don't know if people know this. Wait, that's Deneb. Wait, that's Deneb. That's not my area. Oh, god damn it. Deneb is the... That's the fallen empire.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I mean, this is a very odd build because... Why do I have so many criminals? Why do I have mob rule? How do I get this crime to go away? Wait, if I understand this, aren't the criminals my own pops? God damn it, they're rebelling against themselves. Science can't explain this one, chat. Oh, I figured it out. I had pop thing, pop limited. Once I turn that off, yeah, the chamber of elevation clicks on. The pop growth starts going pretty good. Everything goes pretty well, pretty fast. Okay, let's stop selling so much of my energy because I do need some. Okay, I've way too much. You gotta do aggressive enforcer count to expand quicker. So the problem is I haven't seen my second pre-FTL. I thought it was Deneb, so I was just sitting here waiting, and now I'm realizing it's not Deneb. So I just kind of wasted all my time. Build enforcers. But what a building at this point, would I delete my stronghold for it? Veterinary enforcers. Do I just go with 2 precinct houses? Soldiers aren't very good, but they keep trying to buff them at any rate. Can I make the slaves into enforcers and then have them beat up their own people? I mean, that just seems realistic.
Our knowledge expands.
Oh my god, when you play normal builds, you need a lot more science than you do when you play cyborgs. Well, at the very least, Infernalist. I feel like there needs to be some counterbalance to builds that don't really need any science. Because I'm noticing really quick, if you don't need science, then your build kind of does really good for no reason. Okay, is he ever gonna move or like...
Our star chart grows.
Do you still need like 5k free housing for optimal pop growth? Something like that. But I spammed down a lot of city districts and I rushed
Life in the stars.
I rushed Imperious Architecture. So that in the beta gives housing and noble scientists. And then we're just doing noble noble necrophage. So the entire strategy is to just conquer a shitload of worlds and then just shove nobles on it. And then the nobles do the majority of the heavy lifting for us. reasonably, we are going to run into an issue of... Yeah, I should have beat the shit out of these people quicker. Can you guys please get over there? So the idea behind necrophage is now you get high pop growth rather than low pop growth. You stack ruler modifiers on them. Then you play a ruler build. And you just conquer as many worlds as you can and just shove the necrophage on top of them. Enslave whoever, literally doesn't matter. And then you just use them to work shitty worker jobs. After 12 billion years, they seem to have finally wanted to actually put slavery to be real again. And then, because this is a specialist job, but it is also a slave, so they get efficiency on the pop growth job. Slave efficiency, I mean. So technically, I think... No, because you would need noble scientist.
We build.
Well, the thing is, you need planets really badly because you need, like, every single planet is a potential source of nobles. You have to think about it like that.
Another eye has opened.
And then there's robots. So we can start slapping down robots next. Oh, where the fuck am I going to put robots? I have no slots left. Huh.
A new body is fully known.
Well, if it gets rid of this mob rule... Okay, if I get rid of that, then we can get rid of a precinct house for the robot assembly plant. Oh, there's the other thing they did, KB. After months of me begging, they finally moved it so cyborgs actually synergize with robots.
Something of interest.
So instead of cyborgs just permanently being shitty bio or shitty synthetics,
we build.
Although synthetics are also shitty, mind you. At any rate, roboticists now also give, if you are cyborg ascended, I should say, if you are cyborg ascended, then roboticists also give biological growth, and augmenters also give robotic growth. So you can make a lot of robots. So the idea is cyborgs will grow quicker than they did in the past to actually try to keep up. Not as quickly as you'd hope, but now they can also get a shitload of robotic buddies to back them up. They're trying a lot in this beta to finally modernize some of these old concepts that have just been shit forever.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Okay, so I'm gonna imagine this world. They're just gonna die. Yeah, they're not doing too good yet. Oh, they're in the Stone Age. The Xenos are no match for us. Bro, we conquered some fucking Stone Age motherfuckers, and they're like, we did it! We kicked their ass! Alright, oh, they didn't have many people. Okay, let's see. Slaves. No population controls, indentured servitude. I could make one of these guys battle thralls. Wait, you can make them battle thralls and then they're good lord commanders? It's like a Mamluk system right there. Wait, do my noble scientists get scientist modifiers or not?
New truths have been revealed.
Job efficiency for slaves. I don't think that's even good, is it?
Something disturbs the pattern.
Is that even good? 5% efficiency for that big of a downside. I don't think that's even good. Oh, they are considered scientists? So if I do this... Wait, so if I do a xenobiological lab, will they actually produce more or not? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, will this actually work or not?
Construction complete.
Okay, you're just on some random scientist. Just be meticulous, I guess.
Construction complete.
Okay, so you guys, what do I do with this world? We have enough food indefinitely. There's nothing I can do to get rid of all this food.
New voices in the stars.
So they got all the housing they could ever need. That's weird.
A new body is fully known.
I'm wondering if this point...
The Conclave is ready to act. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Wait, why am I even doing a city district? No, 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 no. We should just chuck down a chamber of elevation. Planet is currently experiencing culture shock. Wait, why last time could I just ignore it and this time I can't? Huh. That's odd. Well, hold on. Wait a second then. We don't need this precinct. Let's do the robot assembly plant then. Because we don't give a shit where we get the pops. We don't care. We don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. All we need is people. Or robots. Really, anything works.
A new path lies before us.
Last guys are not smart enough to worry about it. We're being invaded from space! They're like, okay. Like, that's... Okay. Okay.
A new path lies before
Okay, so you guys are growing. You guys are growing much quicker. I feel like with all the pop... How do I see a more detailed breakdown on pop growth? Bonus growth, necrophyte, necrophyte, necrophyte. So the necrophyte is working, but why is the pop growth so shit then? Hold on. What, do you guys have some weird trait? Flight. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. Wait, they're strong in flight. That feels good. Wait, these guys also have Nescan stage. Wait, do you just automatically roll Nescan stage? Well, that would be a dick move.
Spaceborne life.
Job efficiency for influential. Yeah, that ain't happening. Why do all my scientists keep getting cut off everywhere they go? Jesus. Okay, I have a mod that tries to make the AI play a bit smarter. We'll see if it works.
A new path lies before us.
Okay, I'm like cutting this into half so I can see more reasonably what my actual pop count is here, because I do not need that food. And I think if I cut them off...
A new path lies before us.
Can I see... Did they just fold into a different job? Where are they going? Oh my god, there's 800 unemployed here. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need more energy then. The mod, it's a AI mod that was hopefully the Stellar AI Sadist beta.
Complete.
It tries to make the beta work, but the beta isn't even supposed to work, so they're doing their best. They're trying their hardest. We need way more minerals. We have so much shit to build.
We build.
The problem is my alloy generation is actually ass. Like, really bad. Okay, so robots are now being built. We just need to shove people out into the universe. Again, it literally doesn't matter where we get them. So long as they exist, that's good enough. KBGC, they added the NCR power armor to Fallout 76 literally the day after it got in the TV show. I was amused by that one. They were like ready to go. Literally the day after, they were like, here, let me show you. It's a fake game. Bro, it was literally the day fucking after, they were like, oh, where is it? They were selling it even, I think. Is it here? There we go. The Mojave bundle with the NCR flag, Ranger power armor paint, New Vegas neon side, Ad Victorium, Legion Legate outfit. $30. It's a cool set. Oh, I don't doubt it. It actually looked really cool. I mean, it looks cool. I was just surprised they cashed in so aggressively. After being accused of cashing in so aggressively, they were like, no. Yes, we are. It's in the top 30 for global selling. Shockingly, Bethesda has learned that people are like, I will literally never give you money for this, means I will give you money for this. Okay, so Eklak has converted more people to the necrophage. Honestly, this is kind of a fun build now. It's like, you actually play it properly. Okay, I desperately need more power. How many robots are we up to? 46. I guess we just save here. I feel like I should have more minerals by now, shouldn't I? I feel like I should. I got all these planets working on minerals.
We build.
Shit. We're running out of actual pops. Repurposing, what does that mean? Why, I don't want that job set as favorite. Okay, so necrophytes are always slaves. We've got actual pobs working here. Dang it. We need more power because we can't move people. Definitely feel like I have way, like a lot of people.
Construction complete.
Oh, damn. We need more people. Where, see, the problem is I think I'm just being really slow. That's the problem. If I was quicker and I had more power, that's what I needed to do, I think. I needed to get people off. Maybe I need to put 2 into the right of prosperity so I can build more. This build aggressively, like, builds planets up much quicker than other builds do. Although it doesn't get much metallurgists. I mean, let's see. We've probably... No, we haven't even replaced our metallurgists yet. What is this? Carnival protesters. Protesters have erupted across Alanki, driven by growing anxiety over the perceived transformation of our society following first contact with an alien species. Demonstrators question long-standing traditions, challenge the foundations of governance, and demand adaptations to accommodate a future reshaped by this revelation. Though non-violent, the sheer scale of these movements has placed a strain on civic services. I will encourage participation. Because fuck it, why not? So our main props, the Hothrada, aren't going to grow. But because the Hothrada keep getting... The problem is I needed these guys growing from day 1. Wait, now what the fuck? The protests on Alanki have ceased almost immediately as they began. Many now point to the Manifesti, a shadow collective known for provocative works that challenge societal norms. While their involvement remains unconfirmed, their latest projects have fixated on the alleged consequences of first contact, fueling both controversy and distrust. Though the demonstrations have ended, the Manifesti remain. Their message spreads, their influence lingers. It's a time to come. Locate and detain their families. Nah, fuck it, just let them have their fun. Bro, who cares if there's like a... What are my people called again? Hothrada supremacist movement. We are literally worm vampires. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
We build.
Okay, so Pops will keep migrating to other worlds to fill those jobs. The problem... Okay, so I just need to continue to build. I just need to build. I've got enough pop growth. It's weird playing necrophage with pop growth. I don't think I've ever played necrophage with pop growth before. It's a weird feeling, chat. Who is trying to rebel? I saw that event. Someone's trying to rebel. Okay, so we gotta get Pops. You guys are trying to rebel. Could you fucking stop?
We build.
Fallout 76 is a weird game for me. It's a game I play once a year just to see what they had, and I don't buy the battle pass or any microtransactions. Me neither. I get stability and resources from jobs reduction. Brilliant, thank you. Is this like an event chain that's gonna hit me every time? Did my people forget that we're like, you know, worms that eat people? Did that somehow skip everyone's mind? That we are people eating worms?
We build.
We don't really even need to resettle people. We just need to build new jobs for them. Dude, where are all my minerals going? I keep building more mining districts and I'm not getting anywhere.
The conclave is ready.
Okay.
Another eye has opened.
Let's get frigates strong on our own. Evolving society. What's my opinion on the new season of Fallout? Oh, I really like it.
Our star chart grows.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that they are trying to hype up the NCR the whole time. Anybody who thinks otherwise is an idiot, frankly. I keep seeing people saying like, oh, they're trying to kill off the NCR. It's like, bro, they could not try to glaze them any harder than they already are. Like, holy shit. They're like going out of their way to be like, bro, did you know the NCR is the best people that have ever existed ever? Embrace manifestism. Enables the manifesti faction. Egalitarian xenophobe happiness. How does that even work? What?
Another eye has opened.
Let me think here. Not xenocompatibility, not you, not you, not you. What does xenocompatibility do again? Oh, right, it's 100% refugee attraction they added. I guess we just do technological ascendancy. There's a unique event chain that in 90% of games just kills itself but can fuck up your empire. The Manifesti. They don't exist. Do they just delete themselves? Go invites. Actually, let's go ahead and get a luxury residence. How do I not manage to actually maintain any minerals? Like, I keep building more and more and more, and I just don't have any minerals. How could this be happening? Where are they all going? Okay, where did all my pop growth go? Why is it so low again? That doesn't make sense.
We build.
The old realm people weren't even making their mod for the longest time, so I don't entirely think that they were even there to begin with, frankly. Oh, right. The Necroids. I definitely feel like I should have more.
New truths have been revealed.
I definitely feel like I should have more than this. Like, what I have right now is very low. I've only got 100 science and 22. Like, I basically have never increased my science. All I've been doing is building more minerals. My population count continues to go up, but I'm not actually getting anywhere.
A new body is fully known.
Okay, so they are manifesti endorsed. They're still in stellar culture shock. Okay.
We build.
We build. They build. Builds are done together. All right, capacity subsidies. Oh, right, fear campaign. Monthly unity. Fuck it, let's just get robotic assembly plants. We just need more pops. Once again, the problem we're running into is we don't have enough dudes. Okay, so you guys have barely gone up in pops. You guys have barely gone up in pops. Pre-sapient. Oh, that's right. Both these fuckers have pre-sapiens. I forgot about that.
Our knowledge expands.
Okay, there's mineral purification finally.
Our station is under siege.
Well, we're finally actually getting minerals in here. What do you mean we, No Fire? What do you mean we found it? You mean I found it? Korean ladies. Okay, so let's see. You're doing voltaic production yard. We do need energy. Oh, did you actually play the 5v5 mode?
Construction complete.
Because I didn't play it. If you heard it plays like shit, I'm hoping that you actually played it, not just saying it played like shit. You wouldn't do that, Scragger, would you? Just run in and say something plays like shit? Oh, I crashed. How long have I been streaming? 10 hours? Okay, I think I would be done. I could try Necrofish tomorrow once I understand it better. Oh, actually, I'm playing EU5 tomorrow. So I guess I'll play EU5 tomorrow. Anyway, see you, chat. See you, everybody. Bye-bye.